the launch of the Beadsmith Pick-It-Up vacuum. This tool is perfect for when you're working with Swarovski crystals and tiny flat back stones. We also have the Beadsmith Sticky Bead Mat, ideal for keeping small beads and finings right where you want them. Along with the mat, we also have back in stock Embelly Jelly, the quick pick-up tool for small embellishments. Then, stay tuned for the brand new launch of the MagniClips magnifiers. You will get a pair of +2 and +4 magnification clips to wear over your glasses. It's going to be a jam-packed show, so make sure you're watching this Saturday at 4 p.m.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Good afternoon, my lovelies. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Thank you, Kleshna. Thank you. Right then, it's Friday. Do you know what that means? It means it's the weekend starts here. We are now on that upward climb into the weekend. So we've got the most fantastic show for you this afternoon. Also, we've sort of bent the arm of the manager to give us, now it's hot off the press, we haven't got it here yet, but coming up as your one to own today at 3:30, which is in 2.5 hours, we have got a stunning Bracelet strand. Oh yes, and it's absolutely gorgeous. So for those of you that think, what on earth is Bracelet? I have no idea. It is gorgeous green amethyst, but oh my word, it is stunning. Oh my word, now that is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about high-end, total splendour. And those are going to be your today's one to own, okay, coming up for you. Now at 1:45 today, now I've got to show you these because these have only been on once before. They were on the night before New Year's Eve. We've had them on once, 148 sold out instantly, that's all we had. These are your, it was myself actually that launched them. We only had 148 if I recall correctly. No, sorry, hang on, let me get this right. Yeah, 148 sold out instantly. Now these are your beautiful, it's taken us till now to get them back in. It's taken us, you know, sort of just over 2 months to get them back in for you. This is our second chance only to own 925 sterling silver. You get 3 of them. They are beautiful filigree connectors. And this time we've got about a similar amount, about 160 odd, and they're coming up in 45 minutes. We're not going to make you wait for those. They are a must-have without question. So they're coming up at 1:45 for you, my darlings. In fact, we've got amazing kits. We've got Swarovski. We've got this fantastic Be Charmed, beautiful charm that Swarovski created. I've never seen it before. It's absolutely stunning. We've got the settings. We've got the rhodium plated settings. We've got the rose Swarovski. We have got jump ring central. Now, I'm guessing, are you wondering, if we've got jump rings galore, who are we likely to have in the studio with us as our guest designer? Who do you think? Who do you think? She's got fabulous coloured hair. Does that give you another clue? It's Fleur Hastings. Hello, Fleur. I like your mermaid, your green pearl necklace.
I know, isn't it beautiful?
Oh man, I love that green pearl. It's beautiful.
They're my favourites,
Are they
actually.
your favourites?
They're my favourite colour. It goes with everything.
It does. Well, it's nature. It's green.
Yeah.
It's everywhere. So we've got lovely jump rings, haven't we, coming up?
Got two the most beautiful kits.
We have. One's got
Absolutely
700 jump rings. One's got 800.
I know.
In each kit.
Spoilt.
You have been spoilt, mind you. You weren't
have.
spoiling. So there you go.
Oh,
you were spoiling,
bless.
we feel. I've got something sticking out my hair, haven't I? I'm going to have to sort that out because it's proper annoying. Anyway, shall we get started for you, my lovely? Shall we? Yay! Right then, I have got here pearls, pearls, pearls. I do have 10 of them there. I'm on with the beautiful Danny. Hello, Danny says. He said, hello. He doesn't realise you can't hear him. Hello, he said. Hello. And we got Ryan. I don't know why you said it like that, but you did say it like that, didn't you? Bless him. Hello. He sounded ever so odd. We've got the lovely Ryan directing. Hey. Oh, it's all going on. It's all going on. Got Emma on cameras.
Hello.
Hello. Got Amelia running around doing everything. And she does everything. Everything. She's like an octopus. And the lovely Fleur. Right then, so we have now got these delish, and it's going to go, in fact, it's going to go lovely with the pearls in the first kit. So, if I show you that, look. This is the strand of the pearls in the first kit. I'm thinking if you had those pearls in a beautiful necklace, and then you had these as the drop earrings, because they're obviously drops of pearls are a similar sort of shape to a rice bead. They've got that lovely sort of slender drop to them, a lovely bit of curvaceous gorgeousness to them. So those are your pearls in the first kit, along with Swarovski and 700 jump rings. These are half drilled for you. So we've done all the work. We've half drilled the pearl. They all match. So you've effectively got 5 pairs in these pearls. Beautiful, big 10mm drop, 7mm across. So they're a really, really good sized pearl. You get 10 of them, 5 pairs if you so wish, or you could add those onto one of our... Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, if you've got any of our prong set, whether it's the earrings or the pendants or the solitaire ring designs with a little prong for you to just add a little bit of glue and add your pearl onto, if you were to sell pearl earrings, realistically, the minimum that you're going to spend, if you're selling at a craft store, £20 minimum. So if you've got 5 pairs, you've got £100 potential there straight away. Little bit of glue, just a prong setting. That's it. That's all you got to do. So either 10 pendants or 5 pairs of earrings at £100 potentially is worst case scenario. You could sell them as pendants for £20. And actually, then you'd have a £200 potential return. Depends what you do with them. And yeah, I mean, 10, and that we're talking about 10 pendants there. So it's good going, isn't it? Excuse me, my microphone leads sliding in. Now, I'll tell you what then, Danny. We've got to get this for a really good price a pair, my love. If we're going to let people make all that money in that... Oh, hang on. £1... Is that £1.59 a pair? Daniel... Oh, Daniel's in trouble. Daniel. He only gets called Daniel, full name, when he's in... Should be on the naughty step. £1.50. Yeah, 6 minutes into the show and he should be on the naughty step. Fantastic, my kind of show. Lovely message from Sammy. Hello, lovely girl. Zena, you keep making my parrot say hello. Back to you. Hello, ladies and lovely crew. Is that Sammy guest designer, Sammy?
Yeah.
She got a parrot? I didn't know she got a parrot.
Yeah.
What's the
I can't
parrot?
remember his name.
Oh my.
Yeah, she always takes pictures of him and he's always helping her make
Oh,
jewellery.
I did not know she had. Have I worked with Sammy for that long and not know she got a parrot?
I don't think she's had him that long.
Oh,
About
okay.
6 months, I think.
Not long then?
No.
Oh, how exciting. Oh my gosh, that's brilliant. Nikki, bracelet friend, hello, gorgeous face. Hi, Zena, Fleur and crew, looking forward to a great show, guaranteed with this one. Guaranteed with the goodies. Danny said to me, what do you think of the show? I said, are you kidding me? It's amazing. I'm really chuffed because I'm normally on the late show. It is treat o'clock. It is the mid-show of gorgeousness we've got for you today. Very exciting. And I haven't been on with you for yonks, have I?
Not for ages.
Not
I think
ages.
The Shibori show was on.
It was Shibori Day.
Yeah.
That was ages
A
ago.
long time ago, though.
Yeah, well, we're rectifying that. Shall I just show you the half drill? So you can see the fact, just to prove, there you go. There you go. A little cheeky half drill for you. Right then, now if one is, can I just adjust get my microphone strand and shove it under one strap? Thank you, because it was tickling me. It was tickling me, it was. And quite like a tickle though. Right then, if you are going to be finishing off your jewellery beautifully, and you've got a crimp, and you've crushed the little crimp and it's all there at the end of the loop, you need something, you need a posh crimp cover. Now this is last chance, on and gone, because I've seen the price point on these. You are getting 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Now that's a big pack of crimp covers. Isn't it, Fleur? It's a big pack of crimp covers.
Well, you only need 2.
Exactly.
Probably 2, maybe 4 if you've got a section that you're adding in, but per piece.
So, exactly. So, technically, you've got 25 pieces of jewellery there. Now, when I said there weren't many, oh, that's spooky. They came out of number 13, and there's 30. And, oh, don't. I thought it's not Friday. He just said it's Friday the 13th. No, it isn't. He's a fibber, isn't he? Mind you, sometimes a little white. It is a Friday, but it's not the 13th. Well, you can see they're selling out already. 925 solid sterling silver. If you use 22 per piece of jewellery, which you're going to, you've got 25 pieces of jewellery there. We're smoking on the amount of, on maths here today.
Yeah. And do you know the best thing about these kind of elements is they make your piece from sort of like homemade to handcrafted.
Absolutely.
Because it covers everything up and it makes it look seamless.
Exactly. And it is all about the finishing. And that's on a lot of things. The first thing you look at is how something is finished. And that makes all the difference to the value of your jewellery and the perceived value, because that's priceless. There is no set price on jewellery. It's what the person is willing to pay for it. And if you finish your jewellery correctly, then you're more likely to get it sold. Jan, hello lovely Zena and Fleur, exciting show ahead. Oh yes, 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 looking forward to seeing your stunning designs. Jan from the Shire, that's for you, Fleur.
Oh, thank you, Jan.
Hello Jan from the Shire. Oh, have we got, is that who is that? Oh, it's David. Hello David. David says, hello Fleur. Oh, you get first billing?
First.
You get first billing, Fleur.
First.
Oh, that's impressive. Hello Zena, Fleur, Zena, oh no, hang on. Fleur, Zena, Danny, I'll get it right. Zena, it's all about me. Danny and crew, this mid-show of fun and laughter with the comedian, actress and Zena. I think that means you're the comedian.
I don't mind being that.
Yeah? You can be the comedy effect.
That
makes
that's
Danny the actress.
Of my life, actually.
Yeah, exactly. That makes Danny the actress and me. Karen said, hi Zena and Fleur, sitting here with my coffee full of cold and a sore throat. Oh, that's pants. So glad you two are here to cheer me up. Well, that's our job, isn't it, Fleur?
It is.
That is our job. That is our job. Get better soon. Get rid of that. Suck on a boiled sweet. Suck on a boiled sweet. 4 left. There can't be 4 left. Is that computer fibbing? There can't be 4 left. 9.95? Come on. Oh, that is brilliant. Fantastic. Well, I'll tell you what, those first 2 deals that we've just done, that is just going to absolutely poof, poof, oh. Which number, darling boy? No, oh, these are such good value for money, these. These are brilliant. Haven't got many left. We've got them in the gold plated as well, so that's the good news. These are lovely. I think they look like a smile. These do. They look like a lovely smile. They're 2 precious metals, not just the one now. Oh, no, 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 no. We're going to give you 2 precious. We're going to give you the rose gold plating. Final 24. That is it. Big 1.5 grams of solid 95 sterling silver. Then it is beautifully enveloped in gorgeous rose gold plating. You get 10. Now that's impressive because that is 15 mil a piece. I've got a lovely gauge of 1.5 mil. They make them, these are great because if you've got an expensive piece of jewellery, or you've got, in fact, Fleur's done a piece of jewellery where she's added in chainmail. Chainmail with pearl, chainmail with pearl. And what it does is it actually, we'll just give you a little flash of the piece, because what it does is it elongates the necklace and makes you use less of your precious pearls. Same concept if you change the chainmail in that design that Fleur's done to these, it's the same concept, isn't it?
Exactly the same, yeah.
Exactly.
And it gives them, because they've got that gentle curve to them as well,
yeah.
It's whatever you're making, earrings or bracelet or necklace, it sort of like hugs the curves.
Exactly, it
so the
caresses,
earrings,
doesn't it?
Earrings will point inwards and just...
Yeah.
It's just a really pleasing line.
It is
as well.
a pleasing line. Oh, I like that, Fleur.
They always say that in car design. It's a pleasing line.
Pleasing line. Now, I'm just going to tell you this right now. This is 2 precious metals. It elongates your jewellery. It gives you that beautiful curvaceousness. It's got that pleasing line, as Fleur's just said. Get this. I'm going to give the game away. $5.95. It's brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant. I refuse to say the word P in front of that curved tube. There ain't now playing about those. They are simply smooth. uninterrupted, sleek, absolutely gorgeous and fantastic, because we have got the likes of pink sapphire in our show today. We have got Burmese sapphire, we have got pearls, we have got black pearls, we have got every kind of precious gemstone, we've got the Baltic amber. Final price, $5.95. Now, there are only 24 chances. Now, the good news is with Jewellery Maker, there are 3 ways to buy. You can ring that number at the bottom of the screen, free phone from UK landlines, 0800 644 655. Or, press option 1, straight through to that call centre. They will process your order, because you don't want to miss out on those. $5.95, it's a giveaway. Or you can pay through JewelleryMaker.com. Or if you've got a PayPal account, there's a bit of credit sitting in there, you think, I don't know how to spend my PayPal money. Oh yeah, Jewellery Maker app. So there's lots of opportunities, credit card, debit card, PayPal. I love the fact that we've got PayPal option.
Yeah,
That's brilliant.
It's nice because it's sort of like, if you've sold something or
Exactly.
you've been paid for something,
Exactly.
it's not like you've actually paid for it then.
Exactly. It's kind of free.
It's sent,
Yeah.
it feeds itself.
Yeah, exactly. I like that. Anytime we can convince ourselves we haven't paid for it.
Yeah.
Now, Leanne just said, hi, beautiful ladies. Oh, we'll have a great crew. Oh, we're all getting the compliments from Leanne. Building my new website while watching and buying. It's going to take forever to do as I keep shopping, she says. Don't worry. It's a labour of love. You'll get there. You'll get there. And what you're shopping is going to go on your website. So it's not false economy. $5.95. There were 24 only. We do have the yellow gold plated variety as well coming up for you. Now, straight away, Lillian and Agnes have had 4, so that took us to less than 20. So actually, we're nearly at single figures already because you were all going for those, so well done. Danny, great price on them, my friend. You absolute star. What a dude. Daniel the dude. Yeah, Daniel the dude. If you're thinking there weren't 10 there, there's one in the box down there. Right then. That's the look like, some eagle-eyed person might have said there's only 9 there because there was one in there. Yes, you could, my darling. Now these, oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we've got coming up, in 15 minutes, not long to wait at all. We have got, these are great. These are fab. Not only are they 6 mil in these sterling silver beads, they have got a very generous, can you see? Lovely, beautiful, big, central, fabulous hole. Very important on a bead. Very, very important. You do not know how important a hole is on a bead. Well, I'm sure you do, actually. You do. Because you've got to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. So you get... How many of them do you get, Danny? That seems a lot. 20's 20, isn't it? Is that a double pack? Wow. Double Danny, dude. Coming up in 15 minutes. Yeah? Oh, I can imagine Danny in double. Ooh, frightening. Okay. Sorry, Danny. I don't mean it. It's lovely, really. It's lovely. Right then, now we're going posh, because in the kit later on this afternoon, we have got the amethyst in the next kit. This afternoon. Zambian genuine amethyst in the second kit. That's in the 4 o'clock hour. These are going to go perfectly, or mix and match with the Bracelet that we've got coming up as our one-to-own at 3:30 as well. So we're talking about perfect bezel setting. Now, I'm just going to... There are 10 in total. They're 8 mil round. They've got a connector either side. They are natural. They are Zambian. Now, Fleur, you do silversmithing, don't you, darling?
I do.
You went to France on a course, didn't you?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, with your lovely friends. Now, the sort of time and effort to get a perfect bezel set like that, there's a lot of work in those, isn't there?
A lot of work, yeah. There's a lot of work and a lot of finishing off as well to do. So it's not just the making the bezel, it's finishing it off as well. And also, for me, it would be to source all those cabochons that are exactly the same size and height, dome, and colourway and everything. That would be, for me, the 2 hardest things.
And that's the complexity of it. And that's the thing, and Fleur's absolutely right. It's not just about actually physically doing the deed, so to speak, the actual physicality of making it. It's sourcing. That's the thing, sourcing each of those items. You know, and to get, as Fleur said, to get that perfect bezel set, the same shape, the same dome, the same colour matching, that's a lot of work in itself. And then 2 absolutely identical, perfect connectors on either side. A lot of work. And that textbook colour of purple, that completely natural. No heat treatment, nothing added to these whatsoever. Now this is right, oh, let me tell you something about this, right. If we ever take a bezel set gemstone to £3.50, i.e. $34.95 for 10, that takes them to £3.50 each. That is awesome. Now I'm super excited because you know what? Danny's just said launched at $24.95. Now that gives me a slight suggestion. Does that mean you're going a bit more, Danny? We are not staying there, right? This is amazing. We're going down from £2.50, which is our normal go down to from $34.95. So we're already where we would normally stop on natural Zambian amethyst. Oh, you absolute dude, man. We've just gone to £1.50 for a bezel set Zambian amethyst. That is ridiculous, isn't it?
I don't think you could buy the silver.
Yeah. You honestly couldn't buy for $14.95. I'm genuinely going to say this. I don't think you could source 10 of those. They're 20 carats. That means each one of those amethyst, those Zambian amethysts, are 2 carats a piece. That's a 2 carat solitaire with a good depth to it, fantastic saturation of colour, totally natural. And when you think that 50%, I was going to say this has got to have been a deal of the day. Have we ever gone to $14.95 before? That is extreme.
Talking a deal of the day, they'd go beautifully with a deal of the day.
They would go beautifully with a deal of the day. Are you talking about the beautiful Baltic ambers that we've got, young lady? Because amethyst and amber.
Beautiful together. The colours complement each other. I mean, people would probably think that they clash, but they don't. They're so warm in together. Because they've got that same sort of silver bezel around the outside that's so beautiful. So you'd create your necklace with those beautiful amethysts, and maybe the amethyst out the second kit. Yeah, baby. And then have this as the drop in the middle. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Really, really would. And we do have Zambian amethyst in Fleur second kit in the masterclass in the 4 o'clock hour. Super, super price point there. I'm genuinely amazed that we can do that. Now, Gillian, Madeline, Tina, the psychic tarot card reader. Hello, darling. Haven't seen your name come up for a little while. Nice to see you. First person to check out. These are going across to the city that is named twice across the pond. Where would that be? New York. Yes, baby. Oh, Adrian, I've just seen you've got these, darling. I was just about to mention you. Is this AD, Nikki's husband? Oh, it is. He's just said, hi, Zena, Fleur and crew. Looking forward to seeing Fleur's designs and demos. No pressure, Fleur. Loving the treats. AD, hubby of Nikki Bracelet friend. I thought that was you, AD. Hello, young man. You little diamond, you. Are you treating yourself or treating the wife? Come on, what are you doing? £1.50. That is the best price I think we could ever wish to get on bezel set, especially Zambian amethyst. When you think 50% of the Zambian amethyst, 50% of any amethyst out there is synthetic, it's coloured glass and it's passed off as amethyst, not at Jewellery Maker. 100% of our amethyst is 100% genuine, and obviously when it's Zambian, we know it's natural. Superb, absolutely superb, gorgeous. I can't believe that, Fleur. I'm genuinely shocked. Well, you know, even if you said like half of those for that price, I'd be over the moon.
Over the moon.
Because you wouldn't, I mean, you could use them all in one design, but you probably only use like 3 in the centre of a necklace, 1 in the centre of a bracelet and 2 for earrings. Absolutely. That would be almost 2 suites you could make. Yeah, of course you could. Jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Or if you've got any of our slide ball bracelets in the box chain and the Spiga and the popcorn, again, you could get away with one of those in the middle. Look amazing. Congratulations, well done, Danny. Strikes again. So should we have, well, I'm going to say storage, but it isn't any storage cache, my friends. It's a proper, it's the daddy. Who's my style icon? Are you kidding? Have you seen me? It is Stylist Day. I'd challenge anybody to actually style me. I would. They'd have their work cut out. They would. I don't know. Stylist, I'm going to have to think about that, aren't I? Well, I'll have a little think, Danny, because I think this needs a bit of thought. Now, it is a good question. Who would your stylist be, Fleur?
Looking at my hair, probably Cyndi Lauper.
Cyndi Lauper. Barbie. He said that. He said, I'm just saying he said that. I'm just repeating what he said. Yeah. A bit cheeky. Now then, can I show you why this is fantastic? Because we've got now, they are big old, massive clips, aren't they? Now oh, come on. That box is not going to open. Impossible. Not going to happen. So, in we go. Now, we've got, I'm going to hold it up for you, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and a great big one. 17 compartments there. Now, that is fantastic. Oh, what? Yeah? That was like in Alien when I went like that, didn't it? There you go. I was like that man in Alien. The films are available. Now, the thing is, imagine somebody comes to your stall, right? Picture it. They're at the stall and you've got all that filled with, different micro-faceted gemstones and agates and beads and crimps and crimp tubes and all sorts of things in there. Now, it's all very well. If somebody says, oh, I like that one there, and you're there trying to get them out with your fingers, it'd be ever so difficult. But you know why this box is really clever? Because you don't have to go, oh, I can't get to that. You just go, tell you what, there you go. And it comes out. They all come out. So, every single one of those boxes will come out. You've got somewhere there to put all your tools and all your pliers and things, all your shibori ribbons and all your things in there. Then you've got these big tubs. Do you want a big tub? Got a big tub. Do you want a medium tub? Got a medium tub. Do you want little dinky tubs? Yeah, got the dinky tub. This has got everything. It hasn't got a hot tub.
Do you know what we say in Yorkshire? It's short of note it's got.
It's what? Ooh, what?
It's short of note it's got.
As in it's now.
It's got everything.
There's now it ain't got. Right, I've got you. There you go. All my family are Yorkshire, so I was having to work it out there thinking, hang on a minute, I'm sure I know what that means. Yes, it's very true. There ain't much it ain't got, has there? Is there, even? Now, I am amazed at this price point. Now, honestly, when we go into a supermarket, right, we've got like a little clip lid for like your salad dish. They're about £5 or £6, aren't they? Yep. And then if you go to a big one with 4 compartments and a little tub for your salad dressing, they're about a tenner. And just because you can separate your tomatoes from your cucumber.
Just think how much lunch you can get in there.
Oh, yeah.
You get a buffet. You can take your own buffet with you.
You could. You could imagine all the little... Oh, that filled with chipolatas and pineapple and feta cheese and olives. Now we're talking. Could be your picnic box, couldn't it? Or somebody said the other day they bought this for their husband because he does model airplane making. All the little bits, you know, when you snap the bits off that have got to be put into the model airplane, you've got to snap them off that little piece of plastic. You've seen it, haven't you? Get one of these. Brilliant. Now, you're never going to get you're not going to believe the price, because also, I'm going to tell you something else. Now, in my study where I do, if I make my jewellery, that's why I go into my little study, and I've got a lovely little white polished desk in my study, and it's got a really slim drawer, because desks have a slim drawer, don't they? Quite a little slim one. That's going to go in. Look. Now it's got a lot of compartments, a lot of boxes. It's going to go in your desk drawer, because it's not too tall.
And it's not, you could stack them up as well. You could get 2 or 3
That's
and
what
stack
I'm
them
thinking.
up.
Stack it up. Stack it up. Do you know what I'm saying? Daddy, $12.95. We put a price tag on that. Do you know what? How many compartments did I say we'd got in there? How many did I say? So I've got removable. I've got 2, I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14. So that means that each one of those is less than £1. And then you've got the whole box on top. $12.95.
And do you know, if you're working with jump rings and you've got 3 different sizes of jump rings like we have on the mat there, if they get knocked, and if you're used to chainmail, you don't know which size is which.
Yeah.
If you put all them in the little compartments and have them on your macrame board or whatever you're working on,
that's a good idea.
There, or colourways as well, you can see what colours go together without having to tip them all into a beading tray and then sort them all out afterwards.
So that's another thing, so practicality as well.
Yeah.
And imagine, I mean, this weekend we've got our Cerulean weekend. We cannot wait. We've got the Gravy Jan Dwyer on Saturday afternoon on the Pick It Up vacuum. Whoop, whoop. So excited about that. Oh, the Pick It Up vacuum, brand new tool. But imagine that filled with all the different Swarovski that we're going to bring you this weekend for Cerulean. Can't wait. It's going to be absolutely ace.
I definitely need one of those vacuums, because I didn't pick it up. I dropped a lot.
Yeah.
When I did my kits for Sunday.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's drop a lot.
Drop a lot. Honestly, it's brilliant, this vacuum. It is brand new as well. We've never seen it before. Never seen it before, the vacuum. Pick it up. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. What is wrong with me? Sorry. Pick it up. It's not going to stop Danny tomorrow, sorry. Now, these look like they're ribbed. They do. They do. Look. Look at these. Look, 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 look. They, oh, they're lovely. I've not seen those before. Aren't they cute? These 6mm 925 sterling beads, which are fantastic, and the good news is we know how popular they're going to be because they sell in hundreds every time they come on. So we've got a fair few for you lucky things in the 6mm beads coming up. Your star buys coming up after these lovely little flower spaces. They've got little flowers on them, little petals, haven't they? Look. Gosh, they're gorgeous. Oh, I tell you what, if that's the lovely kind. That's the kind of thing that you want to add in. I'm thinking for like a Mother's Day design.
Yeah. Yeah.
With your pearls.
Look beautiful in earrings just sat above or in between two gemstones.
Yeah. Yes, darling. Yes, I did. He's just checking I've picked up the right ones. Well, that's what came out the box, darling. Although it says 3mm, so I don't think they're right. I think this should have come out of box 15, I think. I think it's... Can I just check this? Because I have a sneaky feeling that although they were in box 15, I think these are the right ones. No? Okay, so we're just going to clarify that and get that sorted. So what we'll do in the meantime is we'll just go to Star Buy for you. Star Buy. Okay, let's give you a star buy as we had a little moment there. Oops, today's come here. So then, 6mm. Now, when we talk about favourite gemstone, favourite size of gemstone, generally everybody will say 6mm. 6mm, 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 6mm. There's something about the 6mm, and I think it's because it lends itself to any kind of medium, doesn't it?
Every medium. And it sort of like makes delicate jewellery as well.
Exactly, and that's the lovely thing. So if you have got the sort of 6mm gemstones, the more subtle gemstones, nice pearls, 5 to 6mm pearl, that kind of thing, then these will work beautifully. They're smooth, they're perfectly formed, they've got a very generous through drill as well in the beads, and they've just got this wonderful, sometimes we want the sparkle, sometimes we want that stardust appeal, sometimes we want the sort of ribbed effect, the flower effect. There's all sorts of things that we reach for, and it's having that lovely, all those different pots of something different. But when you want something that is subtle, that is understated, that just gives you that moment of that beautiful sterling silver in the perfect smooth round, this is what you're going to reach for every time. They've got this lovely roundness to them, so there's that lovely sphere that we're all used to and we recognise because of our very own planet, and it's beautiful. And then you've got this wonderful sterling silver, great drill hole. So again, if you want to set those into a stretchy bracelet, so you need to be able to get the elastic through. That's going to thread through there effortlessly, cracking in a stretchy as well, because when you've knotted your plastic your elastic 2 or 3 times, it does create a decent size knot. Now, yes, you can cover it in a little bit of clear nail varnish or glue and hide it, but ideally this makes a central focal point and also hides, a bit like a crimp will hide your crimp cover, and it hides those sort of mechanics.
Yeah. The knot and the glue and everything
Absolutely.
else inside it.
And as you said, stops it from being homemade into a beautiful, genuine gemstone piece of jewellery, adding in your solid 925 sterling silver. And again, you've only got to add 1 sterling silver little 6mm round, and realistic, you can add 5, 10, 15, 20 pounds to a design, can't you, Fleur?
Definitely. Oh yeah, it elevates it from.
Of course it does.
It's like what we would say by putting a new kitchen or bathroom in. It's
makes
minimal amount
all
of money,
the difference.
but it adds on.
Yeah.
So many more percentage to that house. Say. It's exactly the same with this.
Good analogy, that, actually.
Yeah.
Great analogy. Now, the great news is, now this surprised me when I talked to Danny, because he showed me the price, and I said, okay, Star Buy, fantastic price point, but I do believe that the fantastic price point is for 10. We've got double that size of pack today on the afternoon show. 20 of these 6mm. Now, that's going to give you a heck of a sterling silver weight. It's 925 solid, so obviously with silver you've got that beautiful noble metal, which we know has gone up in price. 30%. Now, do you think we at Jewellery Maker, what do? We buck the trend. I have to be careful how I said that. But we do. So do we go up to the 30% increase like everybody else does? No. What do? We dive the other direction and we take the price to a smashing deal. We've gone as low as we can there, $12.95 on those. Now the good news is you got 20. So am I right in thinking, I was just going to say 64, 65 pence each? For a 6mm sterling silver spacer, Danny. That is awesome, man. Ooh.
Do you know, can I just say with my stretchy bracelets, yes. I make like my jadeite one, I make a range of them. And without any sterling silver elements in there, they're between 10 and 15 pounds. Okay. And with a sterling silver bead and a few sterling silver jump rings and spacers, they're 20 to 25 pounds.
So there you go. So you're adding your 5 to 10 pounds difference.
Yeah, just for that one. And I only use one bead and then say a handful of jump rings, whichever colour you're using. But they tend to be the smaller size. So you're only using a handful of sterling silver elements, but it elevates that. It elevates it to a bigger price tag.
So let's say even if we go to the sort of conservative end of what Fleur's just said there, forget the little spacer jump rings and we're just talking about just one of these, £5 extra per design and the cost to you is 65 pence. So per design you've just made yourself £4.35 each in one of those in a design.
And you've used one less gemstone as well. Yeah. So
exactly.
I mean, your gemstones, some of your gemstones would be more money per bead than
of course,
that would be.
And that's sterling. So, I mean, it puts it into perspective, the price point, doesn't it? Because you and I sometimes will look at that and go, £12.95, okay, that's good. But actually, when you work out that physical return that you are potentially, and we're going on the conservative side there, I'm going on the lower side of what Fleur said, worst case scenario, £4.35 profit per one of those if you use them properly. That's huge. Percentage-wise, that's massive, absolutely massive. You're checking those out quick. Hannah says, in Warwickshire, 8 degrees, overcast, slightly breezy, weather check, still no but. Oh, it's Hannah! Sorry. Hello, Hannah. Oh, I feel like I'm sat on your pregnancy chair. Got to be having to be ever so careful. No, I don't say that. I won't. I'm not having a baby. Still no baby. Hashtag no baby. Come on, Hannah.
All right, in.
Yeah.
Baby Florian.
Exactly. I mean, I wouldn't mind about Hannah, but you've now been off. This is your 3rd day. What are you doing with yourself? She's your 3rd day off. 3rd day off, Hannah. I'll tell you who my stylist would be, Hannah or Hannah Osborne. They all so beautifully turned out, aren't they, them two?
Yeah, very stylish. Yeah? Very chic.
Very chic. Yeah. Oh, now, colour stylist, definitely Hannah Osborne. Isn't she on tonight? Did you say she's on tonight? She's on tonight. She is on tonight. Hannah Osborne, what a treat that's going to be. Now, we had a reasonable amount of these. £12.95. Brilliant. Now, you can keep, just because I'm moving on, you can still keep checking those out, you know. Yeah. It's on the website. You don't have to wait for me. You can just go, I'll have them when I'm ready. But don't forget, one post and packaging all day long. Once you've paid it, you're done. You are. Ooh, look at me nodding. Sorry. Oh, we only got 10. Ooh. I was going to say, there's 10 of us on the crew that'd have this. It's beautifully framed in like a swirl, corky screw type design. They're so lovely. Baltic, one of the most collectible, the most valuable. Look at the size of that cognac amber. Oh my, isn't it fabulous as well? You've got that beautiful swirl. Then you've got this lovely sort of almost signature finish. And I love, love, love the way it's been sat and set in that beautiful diagonal. Isn't that unusual?
Do you know what it reminds me of?
What does it remind you of, Fleur?
Do you know those rhythmic gymnasts with the
ribbon? The swirly things.
You know when they swirl it around?
Yeah.
It looks like that. It's all twirled around.
Oh, I like that.
That's beautiful because it becomes part of the bail as well, isn't it? So
absolutely.
The bail it's like one continuous piece.
Well, if I twist that around, do you get it? Twist it around because it's twisted. There's your bail. Again, lovely, lovely size bail, so you can put any kind of chain through there, or knitted wire, or bit of Viking knit, or leather cord, or suede-it, or whatever, kumahimo, macrame, everything through there, or sterling silver, or even a torque necklace. With that beautiful, twirly, gorgeous swirl, and that fantastic, massive amber, doesn't it? It sort of sets the amber so that you have, although the sterling silver is beautiful and you're looking at that beautiful swirl, your eye is still drawn like a magnet to that Baltic amber, isn't it? And we are talking about cognac. Really? Oh gosh, I was expecting $24.95. Easily I was expecting on that. Goodness gracious me. Well, that is the reason that we only have 10 left, my darlings. Would you like to see it in situ on the décolletage? Now you might be thinking, well, I need a sterling silver chain to go with that young Zena well, young, look at me, who am I kidding? But I do have the satellite sterling silver chain coming up later today, of which I own 3, because they're so purdy. So yeah, if you do need a sterling silver chain, we've got them, haven't we, Danny love? We have everything for you. That's coming up for you about $3.45. So you can have those coming up. So we've got the swirl, we've got the twirl, you've got that huge, and again, look at the depth of the colours of that Baltic amber. That is your true cognac, absolutely stunning, and that is one of the most collectible of all the ambers. Cherry, lemon, honey, every cognac every time. Speak to a accredited jewellery professional, they say cognac. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right then. Do we fancy a little bit of gold? Oh yes. Oh yes. Now in the afternoon show tomorrow with the lovely Jan Dwyer, it's all about the gold, the first kit. All about the gold. We have gold cerulean and the golden shadow Swarovski in our first kit tomorrow afternoon. So I'm thinking, how about you go for these lovely Stardust rondelles? Lovely bead to hole ratio, if you class, or Stardust spacer hole to ratio, so to speak. Now the lovely thing as well is you've got, if I turn that round to one side, can you see that it's got that flat side either side, look? Now why that's lovely is you're going to get that beautiful look of Stardust that's all the way across the space. There isn't a millimetre, there isn't a speck of that space where that Stardust doesn't just beautifully envelope the spacer, but also because you've got that flat side, that's going to nestle right up next to either a jump ring or a gemstone, isn't it, Fleur?
It is. And if you use them with your 6mm sterling silver beads, you could do that Morse code. Of
course you could.
Morse
That's easy for you to say, Fleur.
Jewellery. So you could have your dots and your dashes, and these would be your dots.
Dot, dot, dash, dash, dot, dot.
It, yeah. And even if you had the tubes as well, that'd be even nicer.
Yeah. Great idea. I didn't even know about the Morse code, did you? I didn't. $6.95. I'd like to own some. I'd like, I can make some, couldn't we? $6.95. That's 10 of those left now. That's all we've got, I'm afraid, for you. You do. Now, the good news, it's an unusual parcel size of these. You don't get 10 for that, so don't kid yourselves at that 70p each. No. You get 15. That's how many you get. 15. Unusual parcel amount, I feel.
And you know, there's some high street jewellers that just put a few of these onto Eslon, and then put a sliding clasp at the bottom, or one of our silicone beads. Yeah. And they can be anything from like £40 to £60.
Yeah, just with 3 of these, and I've seen those as well. Yeah, absolutely. This is like, I mean, this is realistic price points that you can earn on these kind of jewellery. Now we've got $6.95. That is 46p each. 46p each those are. Danny's just done that for you because he's feeling generous. He's in a good mood, aren't you? Oh, he's in a very good mood, he says. Now, how about this? Gold-plated, sensational Stardust, and pop it with those Tanzanite. Because that's the great thing about Tanzanite, because you've got that violet blue. It doesn't matter whether you go rose gold, silver, or yellow, or lovely yellow gold. It is purely your preference. That Tanzanite is that fantastic, that wonderful a backdrop of that fantastic sort of paradise sky blue, that's going to really, really complement. Because you could think like a lovely sandy beach in St. Lucia with that kind of sky, can't you? So those Stardust are about to go. Okay, so sorry about that. However, the Tanzanite is now very close to being possibly yours. It's really good grade. Every single one of those has got the beautiful beautiful textbook Tanzanite colour that you could wish for. It's fantastic. It's warm. This is the lovely thing about Tanzanite. It's warm and cooling at the same time, depending on what you put it with. If you go with the lovely gold Stardust, the gold plated Stardust beads I've just done, be nice and warm. If you put it with the sterling silver 6mm beads that we've just done, it'll be very cooling. And that's the great thing. You can really change it. I mean, I've got to show it you on the neckline. Gorgeous strand. I don't know where Danny's managed to... This must have been in the fine quality section of the vault, isn't it, darling? The top grade, the finest quality of that tantalising 1,000 times rarer than diamond, the wonderful, wonderful Tanzanite that we all have fallen in love with. I have never met a person ever that doesn't love Tanzanite. And I don't just mean like it, I mean love it. Are you like that, Fleur? Never met anyone?
No, everybody loves Tanzanite.
They do.
I think it's because it's that... Do you know, we say some metals are complementary to skin. I think this is complementary to all skin tones. And
totally agree.
It's got like this one's got like a beautiful inner glow, and it's just everything you want from a Tanzanite strand, isn't it?
Again, a little bit like the storage. There ain't nout, this ain't got. It's as simple as that. And again, the lovely thing is, now this is what I love. Now, people don't know this if they've not owned Tanzanite before. The wonderful thing is, when you take Tanzanite home, and let's say you go indoors, and the lights are on dim in your lounge, and you're watching the telly, your Tanzanite will go lovely, sort of quite a violety, deeper violety blue. And then, if you get up in the morning, and you go out in the sunshine, in the back garden, you have a cup of tea, your Tanzanite will look a much brighter blue. So although it actually technically is not in any way, shape or form a colour change gemstone, depending on whether you're inside or outside, daylight, candlelight, nightlight, it will actually look quite a different tone of colour. It's fabulous. It really is. Evening to day wear, all day long, your Tanzanite, they're amazing. Gorgeous quality, Danny. I mean, I wonder what... This has got to be a very fine price Tanzanite, young man. I'm thinking, I would have said 69, 79... How very dare you say I'm wrong, Danny? Surely not. I've prided myself. I haven't. I've prided myself on never being wrong. Apparently, oh, you are. Oh my word! Wow. Now that is fine quality Tanzanite with the absolutely incorrect price tag, isn't it? That price tag's wrong. It has no place to go with that Tanzanite, doesn't it? $24.95. And as Fleur said, if I just show you on the skin tone, Tanzanite's a bit like pearls. It needs to be worn. It wants to be worn. It comes alive the second you put it on your skin. It really, really does. No. He just went, guess what? I was really chuffed for $24.95. Weren't you chuffed for $24.95? Oh my goodness me, what a Friday treat! Whoa, $17.95. Oh my word. We've just done the most amazing Baltic amber pendant for $17.95, and then we go and give you the opportunity to match that price point with a 36 carat high grade stunning Tanzanite. I'll tell you what we do sometimes when we're at home is we add up all the savings we've made and we write it down on a piece of paper, and then by the end of the day we add up what we've saved. And it's actually, if you only ever do this once, even in your buying history with Jewellery Maker, just do it once, you'll be absolutely amazed. Because the prices that we, like the $24.95 is a legitimate price for that Tanzanite. Absolutely legitimate, and exactly what we should be asking you to part with. So for us to save you £7, £7, I mean £7 would get you the rose gold plated 15mm spaces we did earlier, because they were $5.95, and give you £2 towards your post and packaging. I mean, that's the kind of savings you're making on that one strand alone.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
And those two together would go beautifully, because you would elongate that out then to
100%.
to nearly a necklace length.
Yeah.
You know, with your 10,
exactly.
is it 9 or 10?
Yeah, 10
bars and
yeah,
that strand.
Exactly. Look lovely, wouldn't it? Absolutely
Beautiful.
lovely. Good news is as well, we all know that the pearls go beautifully with the Tanzanite. Don't forget, this kit is coming up in the next hour. It's got 700 jump rings. It's got stunning Swarovski pendants as well for you. Great, great deal. And pop it with the beautiful pearls. Now, speaking of silver, speaking of silver, this next star buy for you has been on only once before, and we've waited since the 30th of December 2016. It's a long time to wait. Gosh, we're talking just shy of 3 months now. So this is really one to grab as quickly as you can, because last time they were on, and the only time they were on, all 148 that we bought sold out. So I wish you every bit of good luck that you can muster, but you just gotta be quick. That's all I would suggest. So stunning, second time only star buy. Oh, it's one of them. Oh, it's one of them, you know, when you're ready to pounce. Yeah, it is one of those, you know, because I remember, do you know, I even know what time it was. Do you know what time it was when I launched these on the day before New Year's Eve? 10:42. 10:42 in the morning. It was emblazoned in my brain. When he loads it, he's going to check to see if I'm right. Was I right? Told you, I know my times. I know my times. So these have been on once before at 10:42 in the morning, the night before New Year's Eve, and we had them once, and they were an instant. In fact, I think it went in less than 3 minutes. All 148 now. Oh my. So, oh gosh, they get your heart going a little bit. They do. Now, we love a filigree connector, don't we? But they're usually silver plated, aren't they? Yeah, they are, aren't they? These are sterling silver. You didn't realise when you saw the price, did you? Yes, I know. Now, I'm going to tell you something. They are going, so that you know when the graphics come in, I am going to let you into a wonderful secret. They are going under £10, promise you. So what you've got is this wonderful detail. It's like scrolls of wind billowing, and then you've got that beautiful sort of almost wheel effect in the centre, haven't you?
I've never seen these before. They're absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they? They're like nothing else we've ever had on Jewellery Maker.
They're really large as well. They're substantial amount of silver in there.
Yeah. And right, the code is, all I can suggest, we've told you they're going under 10, we've given you an idea what's happening. NMRF80. Now, yes, we do have slightly more than before, but only 21 more than last time. 169. Now, the beautiful thing about these filigree connectors is, although there is a loop at each end, they're actually not an obvious connector, are they?
No.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they merge into the design.
Don't they just? Because normally those two connectors on the end, those two sort of loops at the end, are really obvious that they are the connector part. Whereas actually, as Fleur says there, they beautifully fuse into the design. They're just stunning. Now, drop-wise, if you actually do it at that sort of with the connector at the top, they're 18mm drop by 13mm across. I promise you they're going under 10. And I might let you into a little, give you a little heads up, is that might mean that it's not just $9.95. Just saying. Solid 925 sterling silver. When I say solid, you do get 3. Now, also, that is 2.5 grams. May I say to the big number of you racing in on these, thank you for trusting us. Thank you for knowing that we are going under 10. We gave you the heads up. We are talking about solid 925 sterling silver. But as Fleur said, now, I don't know about you, but I've been on Jewellery Maker a couple of years now. Fleur's been on a lot longer than I have. We've never seen anything like that. It's a very unusual filigree design, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It doesn't sort of like conform to the filigree,
no,
like
it doesn't, does it?
Art Deco style filigree work, or maybe the Rennie Mackintosh that we've seen before. This is like, it's like a whole
modern.
It is. It's a real modern design. Like you say, just like you say, that billowing wind.
You do, or like waves of the ocean.
Yeah, there's so much you can do with this. I mean, you could, if you wanted to put some little bits of resin in there, you can embed it into your cerulean clay and then put Swarovskis in those elements as well.
Oh yeah, because over the cerulean weekend, the Swarovski that we have is stunning. I launched it with Claire McDonald last year, and it's just fantastic. And I think it's the first time we've had it on since. You could go nautical with these. Yes. Because if you actually, were you thinking that? Because if you actually look at the design, you've got the waves of the ocean as they crash. So you've got the waves, and you could even have that nautical helm in the middle, the wheel of the ship, couldn't you? Can you see? So that could be your nautical helm in the middle, then your waves of the ocean. Yes.
With some pearls and maybe like a blue...
Like a lapis lazuli, or...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I might just have some cheeky lapis lazuli for you coming up in the show as well, actually. Or some Burmese blue sapphire. So, I'm also thinking 3 pendant and earrings, my loves. Yeah. I think that's why people are multi-buying. Earrings and pendant for themselves.
You could make a ring as well with the... I've just
could.
seen the bracelet banding pliers next to me. You could give it a gentle curve and make it into the top of a bracelet or into a ring.
Look at that, look at that. Curve those edges round, add in sterling silver wire. And we had sterling silver wire on a show recently. We gave you 5 different gauges, so hopefully you may have got that. It did sell out. That would look lovely as well, wouldn't it, Fleur?
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
And then you could charm rings are really in as well, so you could always put a little drop of a charm on there as well as a ring.
Could you use that in a beautiful chain bracelet?
Definitely, chainmail in these would go beautifully because you've got those like you say, those elements that you could add in. And also because those loops are the loops are like the swirls. You could actually add into those as well, couldn't you?
That's what I'm thinking.
You could add into lots of
you've got
different places.
actually lots of places to connect to, not just the 2 connectors as well. Now I have got people buying 2s. I've got people like Sheila and Joanne buying 3s, and collectors in West Yorkshire buying 3s. Half the stock has gone. Now I had 21 more than last time. This will guaranteed sell out, it without question. Now, if we were going under 10, would you expect £9.95? We've just talked about adding in a little 6mm ball of sterling silver into the design, and Fleur straight away said £5 or £10 straight into her stretchy bracelets. We are talking about 3 of these. We're not going £9.95, which would be £3.32 each. We are going to £2.32 each. Even my producer just said, I don't believe it. Well, you press the button, just saying. You press the button. £2.32 a piece. Oh my goodness me. What do you think about that, Fleur?
I thought that would be for 1.
You would pay
that for 1.
I'd pay that for 1, mate.
Yeah.
Now, you work with sterling silver all the time.
Yeah.
And you'd happily pay that for 1?
Happily pay that for 1, yeah, because these, as a silversmith, you can create them by piercing it all out and everything, but it takes a long time. You'd need to have a mould made and then have it like cast. So then the finishing off again, like we said before, it's just not worth it for that kind of price.
Exactly. Now, you're a Yorkshire lass. So if you say you're happy to pay £6.95 for 1, I know she means it. So we're talking about £2.32. Well, you couldn't make it for that. Goodness knows we have had to really negotiate on this deal for you. But my goodness me, it is going to sell out, and quite blooming rightfully as well at £6.95, I've got to say. I think we're all in real shock at that deal, and they are like nothing else we do here on Jewellery Maker. Nothing else. A super modern. Can I show you that as well? Look at the depth. It's got a nice depth to that connector as well.
Do you know, we're just thinking that there's a big fashion trend at the moment for quite colourful jewellery, but hand to wrist adornments, very Asian inspired jewellery.
Absolutely.
So if you had that on the front of your hand as a hand to wrist finger adornment, that'd look beautiful. And the same with barefoot sandals as well. Coming into the summer months, people are looking for anklets.
Oh,
that
great
kind of thing.
idea,
These would be that element that you just will set your design up another level compared to other people's.
Absolutely. Fantastic. Great idea. Right then, they are going really quick, so if you do want them, please don't leave them in your basket. If you leave them in your basket, they're going to go to somebody else. That's a guarantee on this one today. The good news is, coming up in the kit, I've got 700 jump rings. I have got the rose Swarovski. We might even have the rhodium plated settings for these coming up as well in another kit. You have got those, and wait till you see those set in the bracelet. They are eye-catching, they're very glam, very much guaranteed to get you noticed, my friends. 700 jump rings, and we've got the Aurora Borealis, and we've got pearls. So just to show you, to go with those as well if you want, we've got 2 of the rose Swarovski, 2 of the Aurora Borealis pendants, 700 jump rings, and rice bead pearls as well, coming up after the break, and a demo with Fleur Hastings.
Join us this Saturday for our Saraloon weekend. We have some exciting products to bring to you, including the launch of the Beadsmith Pick It Up vacuum. This tool is perfect for when you're working with Swarovski crystals and tiny flat back stones. We also have the Beadsmith Sticky Bead Mat, ideal for keeping small beads and findings right where you want them. Along with the mat, we also have back in stock Embelly Jelly, the quick pickup tool for small embellishments. Then, stay tuned for the brand new launch of the MagniClips magnifiers. You will get a pair of +2 and +4 magnification clips to wear over your glasses. It's going to be a jam-packed show, so make sure you're watching this Saturday at 4 p.m.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Like a Fleur demo, don't we? Hello, lovely girl. Mwah, mwah. Now then, in fact, can we just show you, because this piece of jewellery with this rose Swarovski pendant is sensational. I mean, my goodness me, that's the kind of thing you expect to walk into Rodeo Drive, to walk into the most beautiful designer boutique in I don't know, Florence or New York or Paris or Rome or Oxford Street, and see that for hundreds of pounds, surely. Don't you think, Fleur?
I know I do chainmail. I love breaking chainmail up with gemstones and with other elements.
Makes it so elegant.
It does. It gives that hint of chainmail without it being too industrial.
Overpowering, exactly, yeah.
So yeah, with the pearls, it's just so feminine and so beautiful. And that's Swarovski just sets it.
It's just the pizzang, isn't it? It's like, woo! And then again, Fleur set it into this gorgeous bracelet. We do have in the next kit, brilliantly priced, with a little bit of cheeky champagne gold coloured wire. You can recreate, I mean that, I just believe any single person would adore to wear that. What a feature piece. So fantastic. And then again, I love your the earrings with the chainmail and the pearl.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. And again, you can change those, because obviously if you just change them to a rose gold or a silver gold, we've got silver plated jump rings coming up for you. Utterly gorgeous. And then the Aurora Borealis as well. Wow.
Ooh. I was forced to do wire work, wasn't I?
Yeah. You were forced. Now, I'll tell you what we will do. I'll talk you through the jump rings, I'll talk you through the pearls, but I've got to say, these I mean, we're all in love. Even the boys have admitted to being in love with these, haven't you, boys? Come on. They have. They won't admit it on the telly now, live. But weren't they just in here raving about them? They won't admit to it now, but they were in here. They were. Don't let them kid you. We have got glimmering, shimmying, fabulous, and I don't care if you're not a pink person, these have got your name written all over them. These are your fabulous fancy stones. They're 18 by 13 mil drop. You get 2 of them. They are classed as a chunky pair. I don't quite think that's the right description, to be honest, if I were you.
It's just like me.
Well, you and me both.
Pink and a chunky
pair. Now, the lovely thing is, Danny came in and said, well, he said, I'm confused. I said, why are you confused? He said, well, on the back, they're a bit different. And I went, yeah, on the back, it's what's called foil lined. Now, the beautiful thing about this is you can put it into a setting, normally with a gemstone, to get, in fact, if I just show you the front, in order to get that level of brilliance and sparkle and magnificent colour, you'd need the light to project through the gemstone to give you that interaction, because the gemstone looks amazing in colour and brilliance depending on how the light enters and hits and how it's been cut. With a Swarovski, because it's a man-made crystal, okay, it's got the guaranteed brilliance, it's brilliantly crafted, it's phenomenally sharply faceted. But what we've got different about these is, if you don't know how to set these and you want to set them into a setting and you're worried, these, if I turn them around, I've got what is called a foil lined back. Do you know what these are perfect for? Setting into the Swarovski Cerulean, which we are doing, or Cerulean, depending on how you pronounce it. So those are designed exactly for going into the Swarovski Cerulean, of which we are on this weekend, aren't we, Fleur?
We are,
You're
yes.
doing Sunday morning, aren't you?
Very first time using it.
Yeah,
as well.
baby. Everybody's ever so excited. Did you enjoy it?
Yes, I did.
It's fab,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's great fun. Yeah,
Fabulous. It is great fun. That's exactly. So if you're thinking about the Cerulean weekend, this is the perfect kit for you. Now, in addition to those, 2 of those, again foil line backed, again perfect to go into Cerulean. This is why we're saying we've thought about this. We've thought about the Cerulean weekend coming up. You get 2 of the rainbow Aurora Borealis rainbow fabulous crystals. Now those are 14 by 10 mil. Again, chunky pair, fancy, gorgeous Swarovski crafted crystals.
Shall I tell you a little story about these ones?
Yeah, baby.
I was making these and it was in the morning, and I had to close my curtains because the sun reflecting off them, I couldn't see where I was setting them. I had to close the curtains.
Really?
Yeah, to stop the sun, because the sun was bouncing off of them and I just was blinding.
Oh
I
my goodness
see
me.
It
is that brilliant. It's that level of brilliance.
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah.
So you got 2 of those, right? Now the price, even if I gave you the price now on this second kit, I'm confident you'd think, wow. Now if I then threw in pearls, I think you'd think, right, you're being silly now, but I'll take it. I'll take it. That's 4 Swarovski, the 2 fantastic, and I have got the rhodium plated settings for the, so you know how Fleur set them into the bracelet and the necklace, we've got the rhodium plated settings in the next kit, and it's a giveaway. So I'm going to offer you 2 of the Rose Swarovski, 2 of the Aurora Borealis, and what centimetre strand? No, that's a 41 centimetre. So that is an average, longer than the average strand of pearls there for you, my darlings, as well. Beautiful, beautiful rice bead pearls. Now, are you all thinking, I'm just thinking, price point, Danny, for the strand of pearls, we've got to be talking £15, haven't we?
Definitely.
Minimum.
Yeah,
minimum. Minimum. Now, I'm offering you those Swarovski crystals, 4 of them. And as it's Fleur, we have to jump for her love. We are talking about, in addition to those amazing Swarovski, we are talking about no less than 700 jump rings. I wouldn't mind, but we've got 5mm, 6mm, 7mm, so the 3 of the most important jump ring sizes for creating chainmail designs. Fleur is nodding vigorously. We're talking about, and Fleur spent ages lining those up for us, so thanks, Fleur.
It did. Took me forever.
200 of the 5mm, 200 of the 6mm, 200 of the 7mm, and they're all open, those ones, Then we've got the gold-plated copper twisted jump rings, 5mm. Now I'm guessing they're not open.
They are.
They are as well?
Yeah, they are.
No.
They are, yeah.
So with precision saw cut, 700 jump rings for your pleasure, giving you the twisted. Oh yeah, to add that bit of, because that gives a accent to the designs, doesn't it?
You can really see the difference in those crosses where it's all where it's connected together on the necklace.
Yeah.
So where the little, you can see the elements there, and then the twisted jump rings, so they're all connected together.
in here.
Yeah. So inside the design, we'll show you. Probably can see it a little bit closer. I don't know if that one. You can see on there. You can see them inside. Twisted ones inside.
Oh. So there's 100 of the twisted, because you've got a lot more detail in those. 205mm, 206mm, 207mm. That is a lot of jump rings. Is that fair to say?
It is. It's a lot of jump rings.
Now you tend to say standard Byzantine weave, 150 for a design for a bracelet.
Yeah. For about a 7.5 inch bracelet. Yeah, about 150.
So we're talking potentially a lot of jewellery if you go full on chainmail.
Yep, you could do quite a few bracelets there.
You couldn't half. So can I ask, in this one here, this bracelet here with the stunning rose Swarovski, do you know roughly the kind of number in there?
About 160 in that one.
160?
Yeah, because that Swarovski's quite a large sized stone, so it's taken an inch out of the front, well, half an inch out of the front, say. So, yeah, about 160 in there, 150, 160. So
you could take 4 of those pretty much, couldn't you?
You can only do this design in one size, but there is so many chainmail weaves that we do that you can do in either in all the design, you know, in all the different sizes.
May I be so crass as to ask rough kind of price point for that? 'Cause I've got my eye on it.
With the Swarovski in there as well, and because that's a rhodium plated setting, you'd be looking at about £38 to £45, depending on where you were selling.
I said way more than that.
Yeah, about 38 to 45, because the setting in itself is so easy to actually do. It's sort of done all the work for you, and that's quite an easy-ish weave. It's called a box weave or a Queen's link weave, so it's quite an easy-ish weave to learn. Yeah. And it'd probably take you about an hour.
Really?
To do.
An hour?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a surprise. Does that surprise you? Can I just show you, this is the setting that Fleur's talking about, and that's coming up for you, those settings with some cheeky champagne gold coloured wire in the next kit, and the next kit is so affordable. So you get 2 of those settings that fit the rose Swarovski, so we're talking about those here, that will fit that to perfection, okay? And those are coming up. So, right then, for those 4 phenomenal, beautifully crafted Swarovski, which are true eye catchers, especially the rose, I'm thinking. Timeless day wear to bold and glamorous evening wear. Those crystals are designed to suit every taste, every need. It's just a real wow factor. Plus your beautiful pearls in the rice bead, plus your 700 jump rings. Should be, we've got to be talking a £50 kit there. Oh, I wasn't far off. There you go. $46.65 doesn't surprise me at all. Doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, goodness. Well, I was thinking £50 final price, yeah. But he's saying, no, 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 darling. Oh, he's darling us. Yeah, I'm sure I heard darling. I possibly didn't, but I decided I did. So, for the 4 Swarovski and the pearls, I would pay this without the jump rings. And you see what I'm thinking there? 4 pence a jump ring with everything else thrown in. That's what we're talking about there. If you want to look at it that way. If we want to get you to pay for the jump rings and throw everything else in. Those are amazing, and yes, they can sit in the cerulean because they've got the 4-line backing. That's exactly what they're designed for. 2 of those, we've got the settings coming up, so if you do want to set them into those rhodium plated, we'll do those for you in the next kit. And you've got the Aurora Borealis, which are gorgeous. Oh gosh, it's hard to decide between which one do you favour. It's very difficult, isn't it? Mind you, actually, you don't have to favour because you've got them all.
Yeah,
got all 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're very easy to wire work around as well. I mean, I'm not a wire worker, and I managed to cage them with the basket cage, if you like, very easily. It's like a Viking knit around them because they've got that. Is it the coulée on the back? Yeah. Because they're almost like grippy as well with that foil backed as well. So
that's exactly what they do.
They are so easy to work with.
Now,
even if you
Fleur,
don't set them.
I'm thinking you're proper chuffed with them.
They did take me probably longer than anything else on the kit.
They look amazing, Fleur.
Absolutely
amazing. Gorgeous work in there. Beautiful. Really, really lovely. Does look a bit colour change, Fleur, right? Doesn't it? Yeah, they're amazing. So that is $32.95 for 700 jump rings, 4 Swarovski, 2 of the rose, 2 of the Aurora Borealis, and the pearls. Wow, Danny, you ever make that? The only thing to mention, there are only 98 of the kit. That's your dilemma. That's your don't hang around. Now, I did promise you to go with those. I promise, oh gosh, that kit is going quick, really quick. We knew it would. So I'm also going to give you the 2 rhodium plated settings. Oops, a daisy. Thank you, Fleur. She's giving me a little hand. Thank you, Fleur. Just to move those around for you. Okay, so we've got here these that fit the rose Swarovski. This kit will amaze you. Okay, price-wise, I'm talking about. So, yeah, do we dare? I'm gonna tell you what I am gonna say. The other day on Tuesday, we did a whole day of under £10 kits. So we might just be thinking and confusing ourselves that we're still in the under £10 kit, or we might just be throwing caution to the wind and be doing another under £10 kit. Now, if you just got the kits with the rose Swarovski chunky pairs, just to prove, look, that is the exact gemstone to go in that setting, and it is rhodium plated. What does rhodium mean? Part of the platinum family. Does it tarnish as quickly as normal silver? No. It's anti-tarnishing, and that just sits in there. Fold it. I take it that's easy to fold in with those prongs.
Very, very easy. I was just going to do a really quick demo on how to.
Yes, please,
fold
please,
them
please.
and
Yes,
set
please.
them because
yes, please.
It's prong setting, but it's very simple.
Thank you, because we talk about this all the time. I'm glad you're going to show us how to do this. Brilliant. So you get, because in that original kit you get two of the rose Swarovski, don't you? So we're going to give you 2 of the settings because I think that's only fair. These fit the rose ones, not the Aurora Borealis. They fit this rose. And then we're going to throw in a little bit of wire. Well, I say a little bit of wire. We're going to throw in, is that right? 1 mil. 1 mil and 0.4. 20 metres of champagne gold. Gorgeous colour. 90 champagne in the champagne, because we all like a bit of bubbles, don't we? Champagne in the gold in the 1 mil for the structure. 4 mil, 0.4 mil rather, let's get that right, 0.4 mil for your wrapping, and 2 of the rhodium plated connectors for your rose Swarovski. We are about to make history. It is official. 98 chances. Quick, it's going under 10. Oh! You didn't say that.
He lied.
He lied. Didn't he say 9.95? Didn't he say 9.95, Fleur?
Yeah,
9.95 he said, Fleur.
Yep.
Do you know what that saving is? A third off the price he was going to go to. Whoopsie daisy. I know, they're running away. They're in shock.
And they've got drill holes in them as well. So once you've set your piece, you can then pop the pop wire through the drill holes. And
there's 4 holes actually, aren't there? So not just your 2, there's 4, 2 each side. Let me show you that. Look, that is brilliant, Danny. I don't know how you've done that. We can't be making a penny on them. So 4 holes, 2 each side. Look, that's the proof. Look, beautiful. So as you said, all the work is done there on those. Now, Danny, while everybody checks all of those out, can Fleur just show how to do the setting? Because I think that'd be really helpful, because we talk about how to set prong set all the time, but we never really get a chance to show it. So I'm really intrigued to see Fleur do this.
Right, so when you're prong setting anything, especially one with 4 prongs on it, it's a lot easier to prong set something with 4 prongs than it is with 3, so say a trillion cut. Yeah. Because what you need to do is you always work on the opposites when we're looking. Yeah. So the first thing we need to check is, this is if you're making your own prong setting, or you've got a setting and a separate stone, is make sure that the stone fits perfectly. Now we know that these 2 marry up absolutely perfectly because they're designed to go together. Yeah, exactly. So we know that they are already set. Now if you're a wire worker and you're wanting to use the wire and do some beautiful weaves or anything, I suggest that you put the wire in first before you set the gemstone. Okay. Just so that you've then got something to hold on to. Oh, great. So if not, if you want to, what I did is I got some of that tacky blue stuff.
Oh yes.
Put a little blob on there and set it into there to start with, just to make sure that the stone is level everywhere. Okay. So you need to make sure that the table of the stone is completely level. I'm then going to pick it up and I'm going to put my pad of my index finger underneath and my thumb on top. Now I'm right-handed, so I'm going to work with my right hand as my dominant hand. Now I've just got some short nose pliers here, but any sort of flat nose, chain nose pliers are absolutely brilliant. Now these prongs are very, very soft but secure, and that little push there is enough now to push that little element in. So that's that one done now. Now if I was to do this corner and push this end in, what would happen is the front would pop out too far. So we always work on opposite corners. So I'm now going to turn it around, and always make sure that you turn your work around so it's more easier for you to work with, more comfortable. Yeah, more comfortable for you to work with. So I'm now going to go along again and just give that one a little push over. And that one now is secure. So that stone now in effect is secure. It's not going to come out. So these two now are there just to secure it in place. But I can still at this point make sure that that table is nice and set and nice and straight. Now the best thing about the Swarovski settings to the Swarovski stones is they almost sit down into them. If you're prong setting, say, one of our gemstones that we have with our setting tools, because that's a little bit higher, the girdle always tends to be a little bit higher than the prongs. You've got longer prongs to push over. So what I'm going to do now is turn it again, so I've got the nearest side towards me, the side that I'm working on. Little push over again. And again, it's not much pressure, you're not putting on, and you're not going to slip off of it as well, because there's quite a lot of distance on that prong. And again, just turn around, so I've got the next one pointing up towards me and just pushing it over.
Can I be rude and say I had no idea it was that easy?
Yeah, it's that easy. And then what you can do then is just go along and just run your hand over the top and just make sure. Now these prong settings, they're not sharp at all, so they're designed to finish as they are. They're not like a prong that you have to cut down and then file and then fold over for the
They're designed exactly for purpose, aren't they?
They're absolutely perfect, and these will give you the confidence to then go and use your gem setting toolkit on something else. And you can actually set this into your ring mandrel as well. So if you've got one of the ring clamps, you can set it into there. But like I say, a little bit of that tacky blue stuff on the bottom will hold the stone from the underneath, pulling it down, so it's going to sit on top. But that there now is your stone, and there's nothing sharp on top. And because that what's the bit that goes up? Is it the girdle? Yeah. It's because they're going to sit onto the girdle. They're not actually going to catch on any clothes or anything like that, and they're not going to come apart. They're not going to pull open if they get caught. So that stone is securely in there. And like I say, then you can then go along and pop your wire through the back if you want. If you're, like I say, if you're doing a nice setting like with a wire work setting, I suggest you put your wires through first
before you prong
and then do this, because what you don't want to do is, you know, keep wriggling it, because these do get fingerprints all over them. So I always set that last. So set this into your piece. I did that with both pieces actually. Made the pieces of jewellery and then set the gemstone in afterwards. You've got something else to hang on to as well.
And the great thing is, because you've got the 4 holes, I mean, if I just show you here on the one that Fleur's done, she's actually set it, I don't know if you can see it if I turn it around, in the top drill hole, but you could have set the pendant in a different location and put it, choose which hole you're going through, basically.
If I'd have had these as in my second kit, which is more of it's designed for chokers, I would have put 2 layers through there and had it more of a structure right in the middle. But because I wanted that nice drop and make it look like it's an integral part of the piece of jewellery, but it's got that it's lower down, so it's got like a focal point to go to. Fantastic. I just think they're absolutely beautiful. They are. And like I say, they will give you the confidence to go ahead and prong set.
So would you say if you've got the kit with the rose Swarovski, you would absolutely recommend that?
Absolutely, yeah.
100%?
Yeah, I mean, like I say, you can wire work around the pieces, but for me, these are the most beautiful setting. And because as well, they've got quite a depth to the actual setting, what it's doing is it's showcasing that piece all by itself. Which
really
you can't
framing
do.
it, isn't it?
Frames it into that piece.
Yeah. We've just seen, I'm sure Fleur won't mind me saying, just how easy that was. You don't mind me saying that,
not
do you,
at all,
darling?
not at all. And if you're frightened of slipping off of the your pliers, just pop a little bit of, you know, just the micropore tape or something like that, just or even your nylon jaw pliers will push these over. You can't push them over with your fingers unless you're really strong.
Yeah. So how many of those are left, Annie love? Okay, the second kit's going really quick. Now I've also got, just going to grab me board and gone. Hang on, don't go anywhere. I'm still here. Hi. Oh yeah, you had your nose right in them then, didn't
They're
you?
lovely.
Oh, I know. No,
If I had one of those vacuums, I could just vacuum all the things that I like.
Do you mean the pick it up vacuum?
That's it, yeah.
The pick it up. Can't wait to do that tomorrow. I'm so excited. Oh, brand new Beadsmith tool, the pick it up vacuum. Oh yeah, great for
Catchy
pick it up.
Pick it up.
Pick it up. The pick it up. Can't wait. It's cool. It's brilliant. Great for like the Serena weekends. You're picking up your Swarovski and things. Perfect. You can't vacuum your house. Don't get excited. It's for picking up little tiny Swarovski and things, little gentle things. You know, not your proper vacuuming. Now you can tell instant. You and I didn't even need to look at those graphics then, did we? Before I even pick it up, can I just... I'm obsessed with that. Can I just show you this? Because the second you look at these, normally, if we're looking at, obviously, as presenters and guest designers and crew, we will look at those graphics there, as you do, to see what they are. That was not necessary, because the second I pour these out, you can tell the quality. You can see that they're sterling silver. You can see that they're rose gold plated. They've got the most delicious... It's like a rose blush.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it?
It's a real blush to them, a real... I don't know, more feminine almost, if you like.
Yeah, that's a great... They are. They look like a girly jump ring.
They do.
They do. That's exactly what... I'm glad you've said. It's exactly what they look like. They are precision cut. That is a lot of silver in that pile there. 24 grams. That's an awful lot. Now, if you average in a necklace, 2 grams, realistically. So we're talking about 12 necklaces potentially there. Weight of silver. It's incredible. 200 in this pack. Now this is one of our bulk buys for you. Don't usually buy 200 in a pack. You might be lucky if you get 10, you might be lucky if you get 20, 50 max, but to get 200, this is a bulk deal buy. What that means is we've gone out on a limb. We've gone and bought not only bulk packages, but in bulk for you to drive the price down. It's the classic. You go to the, you go and buy a pack of 4 toilet roll, you go and buy a pack of 9, the pack of 9 is going to be cheaper every time. Don't really want to associate these with toilet roll, but there you go. Oh, I need to talk to you about toilet roll, Danny. I buy mine in packs of 9 times 5, and I need to talk to you about that because it's such a good deal. I'm going to be giving toilet roll to the crew, I'll tell you. So, I'm that presenter that keeps on giving. So bulk buy 7 mil, we should be $36.95. But we know that you do your research, and because we all have to make sure that when we're making, especially chain mailers, and Fleur will concur, you've got to make sure you buy your jump rings as cost effectively as you can.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, it's cost effective, but with still the quality. And the quality is not just the materials that are used; it's the cut of the jump ring as well. Because without a good quality ingredient, you're never going to make a top quality piece of jewellery.
Well, we talk about this all the time. I'm holding that up there. I'm going to keep it still for a second. Perfect round jump ring, perfect precision saw cut. You can't really even see the cut, and we're talking about extra security because of that. Beautiful quality, and we're going to give you the bulk deal price. Oh wow! Oh, okay, hang on.
Happy.
You're not happy because you can't buy it? That's actually I can't buy it on here. That means, is that 11p, mate? 11p a jump ring for 2 precious metals. Your noble sterling silver underneath, and then that effortless pouring of rose gold, that blush rose gold. Now, Fleur, obviously you're not going to wish you were at home because then you wouldn't be stood next to me.
Yeah.
So that just wouldn't happen.
It's not going to happen. No, I just always wish I was here.
Obviously.
Maybe if I could just have another person like me at home buying.
Or if this wasn't a demonstration hour, you could have an exit pass from the studio and you could go and purchase them. Yes.
But if you look at these jump rings are the same size jump ring that's used in the bracelet that's at the front there.
This one here.
So we said about £35 to £42, £45, 38 to 42, sorry, for that bracelet, but that's a plated metal. If I was going to use these beautiful jump rings, that bracelet now would be at least £65 to £70.
Right, okay, so it makes a massive difference.
It's still exactly the same amount of time that it's taken to make it. It's still that hour.
Yep.
It's still the same raw materials, if you like, as in it's a jump ring that you're opening and closing.
Yep.
You saw how quick it was to set the Swarovski.
Yeah.
And you're looking at an hour's worth of work. They're a little bit more obviously money, but you've then got that prestige of using 2 precious metals. And I cannot find 2 precious metals on top of each other like this anywhere for jump rings. I can find gold filled, rose gold filled, which is completely different. That's a tube of rose gold that's over the top of a core metal. Probably with jump rings tempered brass or
tempered
copper.
brass, yeah, absolutely.
Nothing. And the best thing about these jump rings is if you've never used chainmail before, you can start with these because they're exactly the same as, it's not like a wire work piece where you do your prototype.
Exactly, you can go straight in, can't you? Can I just show you as well, if you put those rose gold with the rose, just to show you, because Fleur's talking about changing that bracelet she's just done for that. Look at that. Now that is going to complement perfectly, isn't it? Okay, I'll tell you what then, Fleur, while everybody checks these out, my love, fantastic deal, Danny, my love. Thank you. Really good deal. Brilliant. Absolutely ace. So, shall we do what we're all waiting for? Hand over to the talent. Go,
Where
Fleur.
is she?
Go, Fleur. It's you!
Oh, right. Oh, sorry. Sorry if you're disappointed at that.
Never. Never.
Okay, so what I thought I'd do before we get into the demonstration for the actual necklace itself, is just show you how to open and close a jump ring, because I understand there's new people watching all the time, and sometimes it can be a little bit, well, some people, if you give them a jump ring and 2 pairs of pliers, their immediate thing to open it would be to pull it like this and open it and then try and close it back together, which you see a lot of beginners do when they come on a beginner's workshop, and it's just because people don't know. So
I would have done that. I would have done that.
If you don't know, then that's the easiest way to open it. The way that you actually open a jump ring to keep the same circle and stop it going into one of those wavy crisps is you have to have hold of the jump ring with the cut of the jump ring facing upwards. Now I'm right-handed, so I'm using my right hand as my dominant hand and my left hand as like my non-dominant but holding hand. And if you can see, I've got most of that jump ring half in my pliers itself. So you can see that I've stabilised all this side of the jump ring and it's not going to move. So if you watch people like Claire and Alison and Laura, when they say about moving metal and moving wire work, hold the piece that you don't want to bend and just bend that one piece, because if not, wire can be a bit tricky and it will bend around without actually knowing. So what I'm going to do now is I've just got a pair of bent nose pliers, but just 2 chain nose pliers is all you need to create chainmail. I'm going to come in and about 3 o'clock, if we look at it as a clock face, about 3 o'clock as I'm looking at it, I'm now going to hold on to that jump ring and I'm going to just pull it slightly towards me. So that's all I've opened it, just that little tiny bit there, so it doesn't need to be opened any more than that. Now the reason that we always pull it towards us is that I can now go, and I'll just grab some jump rings over here. With that facing away from me, I can now go and pick up, she says, pick up a jump ring. So I can pick up jump rings like so. If that jump ring is pointing towards me, I'd have to go like this to try and pick it up. Very uncomfortable. Yeah. So it's very, very easy to pick a jump ring up, and it's also very easy to weave that jump ring into place. Now the other thing is with just opening 1/4 of the jump ring like that is it will go back together in a perfect circle very, very easily, because I've not distorted 3/4 of that jump ring. I've only distorted this quarter here. So again, exactly the same, keeping the point, the opening facing upwards, coming in with my dominant hand. I'm going to go towards the end of the other part of the jump ring, go past it a little bit and come back towards it. Now the reason that I go past it and then back towards it is because what will happen if you don't go back towards it and then back towards where it needs to finish, metal has a memory and what we call spring back. It will want to spring open towards me again, so you'll always get that little catchy bit on your jump ring that will make your piece of jewellery uncomfortable to wear or catch on a piece of clothing. And what you can do is just give it a little wiggle, and what you need to get into the habit of, and once you've done quite a few jump rings and a bit of chainmail, you won't have to do this for every one, but just run your finger over the top and look at it from both angles. Now if this is your very first time trying chainmail, just take a few of your jump rings, your large ones, and just open and close them a few times. Just get used to it. Yeah. And it is just opening them all up, because a lot of people will take a jump ring and they'll get hold of it and they'll open it like this. That's never going to go, can you see? That's never going to go back
flush.
It'll go back, but can you see how it's now stepped? I don't know if you can see there's a step in that. Yeah. You can see it's slightly stepped, and if I turn it on its side, it's like one of those wavy crisps. Can you see? So that will, and people...
A wavy crisp?
A wavy crisp.
A wavy crisp.
The ones that come in tubes. So people always think then that there's something wrong with their chainmail pattern. There's not. It's just because the jump ring's not sitting flat.
Just don't overdo it. Just be respectful of the jump ring.
Just a little bit open, just a quarter of the jump ring. Just turn in, and it's just a little movement with your wrist. If you're moving your hands independently of each other, they'll never go back together properly. So just one hand moves, the other hand just holds it nice and still. So everybody, like we always say, if 20 people did the same piece of chainmail, they will all look exactly the same. The difference being how it's finished off and how every single jump ring.
So the care that's been applied.
Yeah, to every single jump ring.
Yeah.
Right, so with the necklace.
Thanks for doing that, because that's great, because there's new people watching every day. Yeah. So I apologise if you know how to do that already, but
sorry.
You know, but we have to learn.
But sometimes as well, it's like when you're driving. You know, we always learn to drive pushing and pulling the steering wheel, and then very quickly you cross your arms over when you're turning the steering wheel. It's a little bit like that. You get comfortable in a medium. It's always good just to go back and say, actually, is there an easier way? Because sometimes the correct way is the quickest and easiest way, because you're not having to go back and readjust those jump rings that you've already put into place.
Good point.
Right, so what we're going to make is we're going to make the cross sections that are on the necklace.
Fab.
So these little cross sections take the 5mm jump rings, and you can do them in the 6mm jump rings, but they're a little bit more open, a little bit more loose. So they work perfectly in the 5mm. And because we've got those 5mm in the twisted and in the plain, it just was a match made in heaven.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we need to make 3 sets of 3 lots of 2. So the way that we're going to make 3 lots of 2, the easiest way to make 3 lots of 2, you can open all 6 jump rings and link them in together. The easiest way, and because our jump rings they come to you perfectly closed, if you like, it's still with the cut, so you can still open them. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of my open 5mm jump rings, and I'm going to add on 4 closed jump rings to it. Okay. So I've now got 4 closed jump rings onto one open one, and I'm now going to close that jump ring up. Now I'm going to split that apart. Can you see that I've now got, in effect, 3 sections, but 2 are double and 1 is a single. So all I need to do now is just double this single jump ring up. So the way that I do that is pop your open jump ring through one of the ends, one of the pairs, and then very easily just flip it over the top and go through the next pair. Okay. So you're just making a sandwich, if you like. So there you've now got 3 sets of 2. So I'm going to do that again with my next pair. So I add my 4 jump rings in place and close. Now if they're slightly larger jump rings, or you feel confident, you can just put one through the whole 4 like so. So you've got now just 1 jump ring through all 4 jump rings and close. And then when you split the 2 gold pairs, you then get your... It's like magic, isn't it?
Yeah, that was a bit magic, wasn't it?
Magic. Maybe I should be in some sort of like magic circle with that kind of trick.
I think that was a proper.
It's magic.
Does that mean I can be called Debbie, Paul?
Yeah.
I'll let you work that out.
So again, so I need 3 pairs, so for 3 sets of 2. So for every cross section that I'm going to make, I need 3 sets of 2. So I've now got all 3 sections that I need. So they take minutes to create, because all you're doing is you're opening 2 jump rings for each one. Now because chainmail is quite time consuming, the quicker we can make it, the better. So with the cross section, if I just bring this one next to it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
They're really, really nice. They're beautiful little sections. Can you see? It's very difficult to see because it's so little, which is why we use the large jump rings. So can you see you've got 2 verticals and a horizontal bar. So what we're going to do is if I just match that up with these, so that's how we're going to basically connect your cross together. So if I take my next colour jump ring and I'm going to just take one of my sets of 3 and my next set of 3 and add them both onto the same jump ring and close. And now these purple jump rings, when I did it in the design, these are going to be your twisted jump rings. So I've now got a twisted jump ring holding my 2 elements together. Now we know that this section here is going to be vertical, so this one has to come horizontal. So I now need to connect this end into my last pair. So what I'm going to do is take my jump ring through that pair, and then can you see that where it's connected already, this purple jump ring? I'm going to connect it exactly the same into there. So what I've got now is if I hold it that way around, it's easier to see. So I've now got a vertical, well, it'd be that way. Sorry, it's easier. might have to ask Zena. Zena, could you just hold
Would you
that
like me to
section
hold
there?
this bit?
Yeah, and I'll just hold that bit there. So you can see how you've then got, you won't need two people to do this at home, but you can see now you've got one vertical. Oh, I can't do it vertical. There we go. One vertical and one horizontal. So now I need to put the last vertical section onto there.
I feel like I'm in a physics lesson. What is it?
It
Is
does
it
like DNA.
Is it atom? DNA. It's just like, ooh, I need a lab coat.
So what I'm going to do now to put my last vertical section on, this where the two jump rings are in place, so where the vertical section is, the horizontal section is in place. Okay, I'm now going to pop my next two jump rings and they're going to mirror these two purple jump rings the same. So what I'm going to do is take my next jump ring through exactly the same pair as what that first purple jump ring's being held onto and pop on my last set of three.
Okay.
And close. And now this, if I lay it down, it's probably easier for you to see.
You don't need my finger.
No, I should be all right now. I might do though. I'm not going to say no. So what I'm going to do now is I need to make this section the vertical section. So this has to join to there. So I've got one more jump ring left.
Yep.
So can you see how that section there, if I do it the other way around, it'd be easier for that. There you go. So that section there into that section and close. And then when I hold it up, I've now got my full cross section.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
So they take very, very few jump rings, and you can see then, so I've used, that's 9, 12, 18, 22 jump rings per one. And they're really, really beautiful, just little sections just to add into your jewellery.
Yeah.
And what I tend to do when I'm making jewellery, I suppose on a more commercial basis, like for me to sell, what I do is if I've got some 5mm jump rings left, I'll make a lot of these up and pop them in a pot. So maybe like in your storage pot.
Okay, yeah.
So that then if I need to make a piece of jewellery quickly or I need to add another element in, these are perfect. They can just go straight in and they're ready to go. But they're just really nice, and like I said, 5mm jump rings are the ones that people get a little bit scared of because they're the smallest. Yeah. But you can see that just by opening a few jump rings, you can actually create a really nice cross section.
Cracking idea that though, about making up those little sections, because like you say there, just to add that shepherd hook and the pearl, and you've got a fantastic pair of pearl earrings because
that's it. And if you sometimes when you're selling on craft stores and things like that, and somebody wants a piece of jewellery in a different colour, it can be quite nerve-wracking to try and remember how to actually make it. So if you've already got them made up, you can say, oh, you don't like pearls? I could pop a Swarovski crystal on there, or I could pop a bracelet on there, whatever. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Praise your light.
I think I saw it just over there.
It's here.
Or is it there?
Yeah. There. Can we show them, Danny?
Beautiful.
Can we, Danny? Right, these have just come into the building, and I mean just. So, wow. They are something else. These praise your lights are breathtakingly beautiful. They are coming up as your one to own in 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Set your timer. Set your alarm on your watch or your phone or your pad or your whatever. Set it to beep in 45 minutes. Get yourself sat down ready to check out. This is your limited edition sensation. You can't take your eyes off those, can you?
I can't believe the size of the ones of all the strand actually, because even the ones on the
end are substantial. We've called them marquees, but they're the most beautiful diamond shape, aren't they?
But they're quite like fat little marquees as well, because they've got quite a lot of depth to them as well.
Going to have to voluptuous. I think it's a slightly more delightful phrase than fat.
Yeah, chubby.
They're fat.
They're chubby.
Chunky. They're chunky. They're chunky. Those, now when are they coming up? How long? 50 minutes.
50 minutes.
50 minutes.
I'll be watching.
50, you and a half, you'll be here. So those, praise your light. I'll talk to you all about praise your light when I bring them to you, but they are stunning. Very, very, very tiny few amethysts can actually be turned into the praise your light. Real rare treat, those. And 50 minutes and counting. Yeah, with the white pearls. I mean, those, yeah, I've got to do the leaf pendant bells because they're gorgeous, but just imagine, just 1 second, just quickly show you. Imagine those chainmail sections, those crosses that Fleur's just demonstrated, and pop one of those on the end. Oh yeah, perfect. Right then, there You can have a little look at them for a minute.
Thank you.
You can. I'll let you.
God, they're jam-packed on there.
I know. They are. Now, I've not seen these before. Now, I'm obsessed with picking up leaves. We've not seen them since for about a month, actually. Now, I've not seen these before. These are...
With those half-drilled pearls. Can I go and get a half-drilled pearl?
Go and get one, baby. Pearls got excited. Fleur's got excited about the pearls. Because earlier, we had half-drilled pearls. Here she comes. And I said, you need one of our sterling silver prong set designs. And she's right here.
Can I borrow one?
You can, of course you can. You can. There you go. See? She knows exactly what she's doing. This is the pendant leaf bail. Or should I say pendant leaves bail, because there is more than one leaf there. Stunning design into that silver. And do you want to have a little look at the pearl earring that Fleur's took about a second to make? Just added on, bit of glue on the stem of the prong set of the bail. Oh, isn't that Mother's Day? 2 weeks on Sunday. 2 weeks. Don't forget, you got 5 pairs. You got 10 of those in the half drill pearls. Have we got a few of those left, Danny love? There's a few left of the half drilled. If you want to go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website, they are there now. And isn't that divine?
It's beautiful and so quick to make.
Yeah, so quick. And the lovely thing is, you're going to get 3 of them. All got the prong on the end, all got that beauty, and it doesn't have to be a pearl on the end. Any of your half-drilled gemstones.
Or your cerulean.
Or your cerulean. Good thinking, Batwoman.
I've made a ring with a half-drilled pearl ring.
Yeah.
And I've made a cerulean bead to go on top.
Oh yeah, it's the cerulean weekend tomorrow and Sunday, everybody, and everybody. Only Claire McDonald previously had worked with the cerulean, and now everybody's been allowed to get that. Well, everybody on the weekend's been allowed to get their mitts on it. Jan Dwyer's super excited. Claire's on tomorrow morning. Fleur's on Sunday morning. Everybody, I know Katie is on Sunday evening. I'm not sure about Saturday night, but fantastic, fantastic. Really? So £1.99. The pearls, we went to, what did we go to on the pearls? £7.95 for 10.
Wow. So you could, that, on a sterling silver necklace, that would be about £35
easily.
Piece
Easily.
by itself on your craft store. Maybe if you've got a website or you sell on one of the website selling auction houses, you know, the handcrafted ones, maybe even more.
So one of the pearls was 79p. 79p for the pearl. The finding is £1.99. So is that £2.69? No, £2. Hang on, £2.78. Couldn't add that up then. That's not like me. I was rubbish then.
And then a chain of your choice.
We've got a sterling silver, lovely satellite link chain coming up today on the show. Not many of them left, mind. The ones with little satellite drops all the way around. They're gorgeous. I've bought 3 of them. They're lovely.
Do you know what that is for me? That is one to sell to recoup all my value. One for me and one for a gift.
Yeah.
So it's paid for my gift and it's paid for my own jewellery.
Exactly. And that's a lovely way to look at it. But I definitely, it doesn't have to be Mother's Day, but what a beautiful design. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. So, yeah, thank you. And thank you for that lovely demo. Thank you for showing us how to do a jump ring, open a jump ring. So,
can I just show this on the next bit?
Go on then,
quick. Just because I'm so in love with it.
Everybody is. Be charmed. Look at this. Look at this. D-I-S-C-O.
Look at that.
She was D-I-S-C-O. It is disco, disco, disco. Isn't it?
Amazing. I love it.
Oh,
absolutely.
They're lovely. I'm going to tell you, I wore one of those yesterday in blue. I had one of those in blue yesterday, wearing it out yesterday when I went out. I had mine on, and they always get complimented every time I wear them. Right then, we are about to go to another fabulous afternoon show weekend treat, Star By. It's another one of them. It's all gimme, gimme, gimme. Whoa, I'll tell you what. Abba must have known about these. Right then. Little bit of sparkle. Oh, they're so cute. They just got cute. They've got the umbrella of cute over them. They're gorgeous. Oh, I had a little bit of wire and I've left it. Okay, so we have got the Stardust. Oh, you are gorgeous to me. Thank you, lovely girl. Thank you. Here's two I threaded earlier. Thank you, Fleur, a glamorous assistant. We've swapped being assistants.
I'll be Debbie now.
Yeah, you can be Debbie. I'll be Paul. Sparkle, daintiness, delicateness, again, feminine. 20 again. I tell you what, we're going super-sized packaging. You know when you go into one of those drive-through takeaway places and they go, do you want super-sized? Well,
I always say yes.
Flirts, I always say yes. But that is a super-sized opportunity. 20 in here. So if I just pop those down towards the board, you will see how many. Now, was it a 0.4mm you gave me, darling, to pop through these? Yes, I thought it was. Thank you, sweet, gorgeous face. So we're talking about sparkling Stardust in that sterling silver, 3mm, great drill hole, guaranteed sparkle. Now, obviously as well, I'm thinking, obviously we had the 6mm spacers earlier in the sterling silver without the Stardust, and they'd have been great for your 6mm gemstones. But again, you think about all the lovely little seed beads, all the lovely little Swarovski 3mm bicones, something, obviously when you're working with sort of microfaceted gemstones, you're working with 3 to 4mm gemstones, you can't then go and really ram in a 6mm spacer, can you? Because it's going, the contrast, the gauge of the two don't go together. It's just, it will catch the eye for the wrong reason. So if you're working with smaller gemstones and the Swarovskis and those kind of things, you need that daintier spacer. Those are also beautiful as a lovely pendulum weight to the bottom of a sterling silver chain to give you some movement, or sat on top of a lovely pearl. So you know sometimes when you have, oh, I'm thinking, you know the droplet pearls, the rice bead that we just had in the kit? If you added a rice bead pearl to the bottom and then sat that on the top, almost like a bead cap spacer, but just a little round dusting of Stardust. That, yeah, like Tinkerbell fluttered around your pearls. That would look absolutely perfect. It really, really would. So just add those as a little bit of a punctuation, like the dot on an I. 925 sterling silver, 3mm. 20. And again, I know we talk about this all the time, but Linda Brunwell will tell you, I'm sure Fleur will agree because she loves it, as pop that into your stitch into your shibori ribbon.
Yeah, because they're standalone pieces by themselves and they're not going to be too big to overshadow the shibori.
Exactly. So that is just going to be lovely. Really, really lovely. Now we are talking about, it's a star buy. Now, for Danny to put these in as a star buy, he's got to be confident that the price tag is sufficient enough to warrant it being a star buy. Because obviously we don't want to have egg on our face. It's not an attractive look. 925 sterling silver. Now hang on, my loves. We're all sitting there now thinking, okay, 6.95 to 10, wicked, great. Look how many you're getting. Look how many you're getting. Look how many you're getting. You're getting 20. So is that 35p?
Can I borrow one?
Of course you can. Do you think? Now, hang on. I need to ask the crew. Are we allowed for Fleur to borrow one? Emma, can we? Oh, they're all saying no.
Of course you can.
Stuff them. I'm going to say yes, Fleur. You can have a whole one. We were just pulling your leg. We was pulling your leg. So. I've got a sneaky feeling she's going to be adding one to what you doing. Oh, she's popping one on a jump ring. Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
If you just pop that onto a shepherd hook for an everyday pair of earrings.
Oh, isn't that lovely? You know, I've never thought about putting one of these on a jump ring.
Because people think that they're not going to fit on, but they always fit onto the sterling silver ones because
is that the rose gold ones then?
Yeah, these are the rose gold ones, yeah.
They're 7mm jump ring?
Yeah, and it just goes straight on there, and I just think it looks like a really beautiful little element for that. And then just one shepherd hook because it's then facing the right way, everyday pairs of earrings. I mean, they're going to cost you not very much money to create.
Yeah.
and they'll be, you know, like your bread and butter.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe, you know, you could even, you know, link a few together, like a few jump rings, and have that just on the very last one.
Do you know, isn't it funny? I never thought to put it on a jump ring. Never even entered my head.
I'll bring it back now.
Oh, she's bringing it, thank you, because we can't be without our 3mm spacer.
If I'd have had two, they might not have brought them back, because I've made myself a pair of earrings.
Again, Danny, you've excelled yourself, my friend. You can go home happy with that. Pat yourself on the back for that price tag. I would be checking out my lovely. Shaz is in, all the regular gang are in, people are buying too. Well done. Right then, so should we give you some... now, we used to do these all the time, and they seem to have disappeared from our screens. Do you remember though? We're all as a team, we're all thinking we used to see these every now we hardly ever. So silver plated, because again, if you're working in a silver plated design, you've got silver plated jump rings or whatever it is that you're working with, or silver plated wire, unlikely for you to add in sterling silver. Is that fair to say, Fleur? Because it's deemed to be a tad of a waste, isn't it?
Yeah, you probably keep like for like.
Like for like. Yeah. So if you're working with the silver plated wire, and there is a budget for everybody, and some people want the silver plated design, some people want silver, and so forth. These are silver plated, great 4x3mm. So they're a lovely size of jump ring. In that tube, I always think these tubes are quite deceptive. If you had to guess at like a fairground, I don't think anybody would go 380 on that. You know, they're absolutely stacked in that tube, aren't they? Silver plated brass rondelle seed beads, 4x3mm, 380 pieces. They're lovely. Now, totally unisex as well.
Yeah, definitely.
That's the great thing.
And this size is absolutely perfect for your chainmail as well. So if you want to incorporate these into your chainmail, something like a beaded alligator back or a dragon back, or you know, just a simple European foreign one with beads on the outside.
Absolutely.
Because these will go onto all of your jump rings.
And they look fantastic, don't they? Yeah. Now the good news is we have got some silver plated jump rings coming up in the show. So at 4 o'clock today, silver plated jump rings, which is brilliant in our 4 o'clock. So that's going to be perfect to go with these. So if you're thinking, right, fantastic, need silver plated jump rings to go with this, I'm going to add them into my chainmail designs as Fleur suggested. You need to get these beforehand, okay? Okay, gosh, brilliant. I've just been given, I loved it. Do you know why I love being a presenter sometimes? Because I get the excitement of knowing what a deal you're going to get before you do, and it's ever so exciting. So these should have been, we've gone straight to the baseline price, should have been $10.95. Now, I've got to say, I thought $10.95 for 380 seed beads is fantastic. However, for us to be able to go to $7.95, do you know what that takes each one of those beads down to, those seed beads? Tuppence. I mean, you could feed the birds for that, possibly. 2 pence. Sorry, darling. No, I wasn't around when tuppences were in. Well, oh, he's so cheeky. Tuppence, 2 pence is just a different pronunciation, darling. They're so cheeky. Were you around?
We're 1970s babies, not 1960s.
Yeah, thank you, Fleur. Yeah, Danny. Were you around? He's cheeky, isn't he? Tuppence, 2 pence, you know what I mean? 2 pence. $7.95 for that gorgeous silver plating.
We do remember half peas though.
Yes, no, that I do admit to. That, I bet all the crew in here, none of you had half peas in your money, did you? Oh gosh, some of them were born in the 1990s. It's embarrassing, isn't it?
You could buy a sweetie for half a pence.
Yeah, do you remember?
Half pea sweets.
What were they called?
Well, you could have half-penny chews.
No, but do you remember Mojos?
Mojos, yeah, and flying saucers.
Mojos, yeah, flying saucers, yeah. Mojos, they were half-pea sweets, and you'd get them from the ice cream van at school, wouldn't you? And they were blue and yellow, weren't they?
Yeah.
Do you remember? Yeah. Oh, look at us too. Oh, do you remember? Do you remember the half-pea sweets? In fact, does our audience remember the half-pea sweets? Do you remember from the ice cream van? Do text in on 60777. Start your text with, I even remember fish and chips in newspaper. Do you remember that? Start your text with JM Studio. Text in on 60777. Carrie's just said, could you please tell me when that mirror ball charm bead is coming up, as my mum's just told me about it but didn't see it. So upset. Could you flash it again, please, Fleur? The D-I-S-C-O. It's called the Be Charmed crystal from Swarovski. Now I wear that. That's coming in our 4 o'clock kit. So the good news, Kate in Staffordshire, for you and your mum, that is only going to be just over an hour away. Now the good news is, I'll tell you now, I've got it in blue, Aurora, and the black diamond look, and I just wear it on a silver chain, and it really sparkles. Really sparkles. Sorry, Danny, remind me, darling, what you said. Oh. Okay. Stunning, stunning Bracelet. Hot off the press. This is today's one to own. It is limited, okay? It is limited. There are only 94 chances. It's sensational. That is your pinnacle strand of green amethyst, guaranteed. And that is coming up for you at 3:30. And then the chain. Oh, I think it's these. Is it these? Oh, not sure. Well, we've got these coming up as well. Let me show you these because this is a real treat. These, I've only seen these once before. These are coming up for you. These are your you get all 3 bracelets, and these are coming up for you, and they look absolutely fantastic. Just imagine adding alternative Tanzanites or Swarovski on there. They're going to look beautiful. These 3 sterling silver bracelets are coming in cut this afternoon for you as well. Okay, so good luck on that. Right then, we've got to go to a little cheeky, very short break. Got a fantastic hour. I've got star buys galore. We've got the one to own at 3:30 on the Bracelet as well, and that amazing kit coming up at 4 o'clock and a demo from Fleur. So please join us after this break.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Hello, darlings. One is now wearing the Swarovski Be Charmed, beautiful sparkly charm, which I wore yesterday in blue. And look, 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 look. Doesn't it? Now, this is the chain I was talking about that we've got coming up for you. We are limited on this one. But that's how I wear my Swarovski Fleur. I just have it on a chain and it just slides over, then it sits up and it catches the light brilliantly. Yeah. They're fab.
Beautiful.
Isn't it?
Beautiful.
Be charmed by the Swarovski charm. So Kay in Staffordshire messaged in saying she didn't see it. She's so upset she doesn't need to be. Give us an hour. You can have it in the kit. Okay? Give us an hour. This could be yours. All right. Yeah, good. Right then, so coming up at 3:30, everybody's messaging in about this. This is going to be super, 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 super popular. This is hot off the press. Come into the building at 2 o'clock today, well, about an hour ago, and this is your chance to own stunning green amethyst, the beautiful prasiolite, in these incredible shapes, the sharp points, the I mean, that's going to be effortlessly easy to briolette wrap as well around the top. They're going to make fabulous earrings as they catch the light. I mean, imagine a chandelier out of those, Fleur.
Like my chainmail chandelier.
Yeah, your chainmail chandelier, yeah, absolutely. Those would look amazing. The lovely thing is as well, we've got these bracelets coming up. Now, these are fabulous. You get 3 of them, and these make the prettiest birthstone bracelets or Swarovski bracelets. They are sterling silver. You get 3 of them. It's a fantastic price tag. And you've got these already in position loops. So there's none of this sort of, worrying about your double wrap loop and all that kind of thing. Every single one of those loops is in situ with your extended chain. And they look absolutely gorgeous, whether you alternate them. Perfect charm bracelet as well. Absolutely. And those are going to be coming your way in 3/4 of an hour. So for those of you on London Greenwich Mean Time, 3:45 p.m, you could have those. You could get those. It's exciting, isn't it? Yeah? It's really... I just feel like I'm surrounded by goodies. Now, the other day, right, there was some citrine earrings on the morning show, and somebody messaged me on the late show and said, oh, can we have those citrine earrings? Might have been the afternoon show, I'm not sure. And we had to go and find them. We managed to find them, and we've got the last few chances. Now, these are everything about citrine that you could possibly ever wish. I'm talking about the clarity, and you don't have to use them as earrings, of course. You don't even have to use them in the 3 droplets. You could separate them out and have 6 droplets if you want to make the money go further. Make them make more money for you. But if you want the full impact and you want the lovely graduation, which makes them look so expensive, that graduation in size of the droplet, they are dreamy. Absolutely. Look at those. You couldn't get a brighter yellow in citrine. You couldn't get clearer citrine than those. 14 left. That's it. They have been super popular. They've never been on and ever had that smaller quantity, so this will sell out. 14 chances only. They're so pretty, but they're so substantial as well and so bright and vivacious that you could easily separate those out. I mean, I actually got my garden table and chairs out the garage yesterday. My neighbour came round, she said, I'm coming round for coffee. We got the table and chairs out, we plonked it on the decking, and we sat there for a good couple of hours in just a t-shirt. Yeah, well, and trousers. But we basked in the sunshine, and this is the beautiful sunshine citrine. This is crisp, they're bright, they are effervescent, and that is a phenomenal level of clarity for citrine. Phenomenal. What do you think, Fleur?
I've got these,
Have
and
you?
I bought these with my... I'm going to take them all apart head on and make more money out of them, and I can't bear to do it, and they're my earrings now.
And really? You refuse to part with them?
Yeah, they're not going anywhere, they're mine.
So did you just do them as they are?
I just popped a pair of shepherd's hooks on.
That was it?
That's all I did with them, and I wish I'd have bought more.
Do you?
Yeah, I wish I'd have bought more of them, because I love citrine, because I've got a beautiful citrine gem set ring with
you have,
peridot.
haven't you? Yes.
And I bought them, and I thought, I'm going to do a little bit of chainmail in between them all, but no, they're just so beautiful together.
They don't need anything, do they?
They just need a shepherd's hook, and that's it.
$12.95 for both of those. I'm going to hold them up to the ear for you. $12.95.
Just lovely, aren't they?
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Do you like them? Now, somebody's just messaged in and said, Hedgehog flavoured crisps in the 70s too. Not real hedgehogs though, thankfully. I don't remember that.
Yeah, I
Do
do
you?
remember hedgehog.
That's
hedgehog
awful.
crisps, but they weren't hedgehog.
What would you say? That's all. I didn't know that. Fran just said, I remember when a bag of crisps weren't full of air and cost less than 50p.
Yeah, they were 5p. Some little 5p bags.
Do you remember the ones where you had to salt them yourself?
Yeah,
Do you remember
I love
them?
those
Smith's
ones.
crisps. The crisps are
Yeah.
available. You had to tear open the packet
Little
of
blue
salt.
packet.
Little blue packet. Salt them yourself. Have they brought them back? Oh.
And the chipsticks.
Oh, I love
The
chipsticks.
salt and vinegar
You can still get them.
chipsticks.
Chipsticks, you can still get them. Right then. Well done. Well done. They're lovely. Did you just say Tanzanite and a metre in the same breath? What, man? Oh, my giddy aunt. Now I'm going to measure it. I have got a metre. Now it says 98 centimetres, but you know what we're like at Jewellery Maker. We tend to give you a couple of centimetres, don't we? You know what we like? We do go, have a couple of centimetres of Tanzanite. Now, not many places would offer you 2 centimetres of Tanzanite extra, would they? Again, lovely, lovely pinks. Oh, we've only got 11. Not surprising. It goes on and on. I could just keep going round and round and round. That is a lot of Tanzanite. I can't even get it all on my hand. That's a nice problem to have, isn't it? I need bigger hands to hold the Tanzanite. Goodness gracious me. 190 carats of phenomenal Tanzanite. I have no idea what he's doing on price. He's going to be naughty though. He's got that impish look on his face. What does an impish look like? He looks like you. He's like that. He's like that over his computer screen and things like that. Yeah, and his little eyes are going. So I know he's doing something, and his shoulders go hunched when he's about to do something. It's like he's going to pounce. You know, like when somebody stalks their prey and they go down, they go all sleek and they go lower down. That's what he does. 190 carats. He's been cheeky about somebody on our team. I wouldn't mind his sisters in the building. Anyway, 190 carats of Tanzanite. A big old cheeky length. Did you just say should be $34.95? Surely not, Dom. That's not our final price, darlings. For 98 centimetres, I'm measuring a metre. It's amazing. Hence why there's only 8 left. So, Natasha, you got them. Collector, you got them. Come on. That's about to sell out. 23 pence a centimetre. That's so wrong. It's amazing. We've got 4 left. Susan in Kent, you managed to just scrape one in. Now we're talking about Joe in London, Virginia in Norfolk. Collectors coming in as well. Joe in London, you've got one. We're down to 3 chances. I'm just having a little look on my computer here. Virginia, Wendy. Hello, Wend in Conway, gorgeous face. Rachel in Yorkshire, you're all going after the last 2. We're way over allocated. Amazing deal. Pat yourselves on that back. Do that. Do that. Say well done to myself. Chris said, hello, Chris, lovely. Chris says, don't forget 10p bags of cookie minis from the Tuck Shop. Stunning jewellery, Fleur. Hi, my gorgeous Zena. Hello, Chris. 10 bags of cookie minis. I don't remember them either.
Cookie mini, oh yeah, little, yeah, like the frosted gems. You know the ones. With
Oh, fancy gems.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I love them.
Bit like that, weren't they?
Oh, yeah. I used to run the Tuck Shop at our school. Was I the loudest? You have to ask. Was I the loudest? How very dare you? Yeah. I remember opening the shutters on the Tuck Shop going, right, over the playground. Obviously, yeah, I think it was just Foggle and Broadbent, basically, wasn't it? But Chris, hello. Mwah. Well done.
Do you remember waiting for the TV to start up as well?
Yeah, when you twisted the knob.
No,
Twisted
I mean,
the knob.
at 7 o'clock there was no programmes on. You had to wait
Oh,
for
you
programmes
had the woman
to
with the
start.
clown, with a little thing, with a little red dress on. She had a red dress, didn't she? With that clown. That clown was a bit scary, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's to make kids stay in bed.
Now, Danny and I, my producer, were talking about these earlier with some affection. With some affection. The slider ball bracelets have been so popular. In fact, you voted our popcorn design #1 product of 2016. However, we are now talking about going up another few steps of uber speciality here. Now we've got the rose gold, We might just have the yellow gold plated variety for you. But what these are, with the slider ball, they're very high end indeed. They've got this gorgeous rounded box chain. I've never seen anything like it. It's solid 95 sterling silver. Those links, if I can just hold that out for a second, that rounded box link chain, which is gorgeous, is a 1.8mm rounded box chain. It's so comfortable to wear because the box chain has got that lovely rounded edge to it that it is just so expensive looking. It looks gorgeous. It also comes with that 9mm slider ball, which is your connector. Now this is a definite one size fits all. You do not have to worry ever again about the size of somebody's wrist. Never. The lovely thing is as well, you know when I just talked about having those lovely little those little Stardust spaces, as little sort of weight, sort of pendulum weights? This is what we've done here, but with the smooth little bead on the end. And the reason we do that, do you see, look? So they've got that lovely little sort of round ball on the end there as well. So when that moves, and that's either on the neckline or under the wrist, it gives that extra sort of weighted movement to it. Without those little weights on the end, they wouldn't move quite as much. Now, the other thing is, we talk about this with a bracelet. Now, we really shouldn't call it a bracelet, because may I also show you how else you could wear it? Now, I know I've got the necklace on, so I'm going to have to slide that to one part. But if you attach that to a rose gold sterling silver necklace, you've got that beautiful slider, and that would be your necklace design. So they look very, very, I mean, look how expensive looking that looks.
You could do a chainmail necklace with those rose gold 7mm.
Oh my word, now you're talking. And have that as the sexy bottom piece with the beautiful droplet there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now the other thing is, which I love about these, so they connect at the top, obviously. You've got your loop, and obviously the other side comes across. You can add in, whether you add in one of our Baltic amber connectors, the sterling silver filigree, if you want to go mixed metal that we had earlier. If you want to add in some Swarovski, your opportunities, your gemstones, your opportunities, your Tanzanite we've just had. Oh my word, can you imagine Tanzanite with rose gold? Oh yeah. And then you just add in. The beautiful thing is then, because you've got this really secure clasp with the slider ball, and they're so easy to do up yourself. We've all got bracelets. I'm talking to the girls for a sec. We've all got bracelets that you wrap over. Try and grab your bolt ring. Try and grab your lobster clasp, and you cannot do them up because it just slips off. The great thing is, once you've slipped your bracelet over and you just with one hand slide the slider ball up, that's secure in position then, and that will fit everybody. So if you're making bridesmaid, you know, bracelet. You know, sometimes you have younger bridesmaids, older bridesmaids. This will fit everybody. That's the wonderful thing. They're genius. So we're talking bracelet. I'm going to give you some competitive prices now, if I may. I had a little look on a similar. It wasn't the 1.8mm rounded box chain, but it had got a slider ball. Competitors, $59.99. Cheapest I could find was $35. Somewhere else was $45. We'll put the price in. We've managed to go under $20. Under 20. Now, I couldn't find that gauge of 1.8mm. I did manage to find the slider ball design. I'm going to also give you some of your feedback on this bracelet. Feels and looks far more luxurious than its price tag. Well, I can concur with that. Absolutely stunning to look at, and the slider ball works like a dream, and it does. Beautiful chain, super smooth sliding action. And that's exactly what you've got. So if I show you this, look. All you do is pull on the ball itself. That's it. Now the thing is as well, see, look, all you do, and you can change the length of the bottom drops as well so that they're not equal if you want to. It just depends on it. See, so if I want to make that slightly different length, which I personally think looks lovely, adds just a bit more intrigue to the design. You just pull the ball down to get the two lined up, and you can line them up or you can alternate them. It's very clever design. I have got. Now, a collector in North Yorkshire has done exactly what I would have done, come straight in at that price tag, and Pamela, they've had 2 and 3 each. And this is the lovely thing, we don't sort of say to you, now come on you lot, we know it's a good deal, we know you'll be paying 45, 50, 60 pounds elsewhere, so we're going to have to say to you, look peeps, you can have 1 each. Do we do that to you? Do we do that to you? Do we Eckers like? Of course we don't. Not as many as you like. Now, I'm just checking, is the basket working? Because I've got Patricia in Buckinghamshire, I've got a collector in the Hampshire, I've got Kelly in Belfast, I've got Debbie in Gloucestershire, we've got Wendy in the Conway, we've got collector in Northumberland. That is your deal price. Your today's one to own, your Praise Your Light strand, which has just come into the building, please beware, you have 15 minutes and the clock is ticking. Samina has got 2, Pamela's got 2, Collector North Yorkshire's got 3, and so the list goes on. These make the most beautiful, beautiful gifts. They really, really do. Now I'm just thinking, can you imagine pink sapphire with the rose gold? Fleur-tastic. Ooh, Fleur's going
feminine.
Feminine.
Elegant, feminine.
We've got quite feminine today. Well, it was National Women's Day on Wednesday,
Yeah,
wasn't
it
it?
was, yeah.
Yes, we've got it, you know. I tell you what, is it this pink sapphire strand you and I were talking about? The gorgeous one. Yeah, very excited about this. I tell you what we'll do. We will give you, you can still keep checking these out. They are going pretty quickly, so good luck. We do have the gold-plated version coming up for you as well in a moment, my darlings. But first, let's give you a presenter's pick, because I did fall in love with these when I saw them earlier, on these gorgeous pink sapphire. Oh, they're so lovely. Oh, they're so lovely. Fleur. They're so lovely. Okay. This is beautiful. I mean, really unusual tone of pink sapphire there. Really, 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 really beautiful tone. It's very strong, actually, isn't it? Very, very vibrant pink on this sapphire. Really, really vibrant. Now, I saw a 0.02 carat pink sapphire sterling silver ring on a very well-known jewellery store in New York. £300, and it was 0.02 carat. I saw a 0.01 carat of pink sapphire, so we're talking tiny. Even the smallest one on here isn't that kind of carat weight. Again, in sterling silver, £165. Now, if I just hold this out for you so you can see, no other gemstone, no other precious gemstone other than pink sapphire comes in such a perfect, delicate, gorgeous, I say delicate, but it's still full on. It's a real paradox, this colour. It's a sparkling pink, this beautiful African pink sapphire. Out of all the fancy sapphires, now do you know what I mean by a fancy sapphire? Any colour of sapphire other than blue is deemed to be a fancy sapphire. So it's the rarest, the most highly valued of all the fancy sapphires is your pink. That colour's natural. Really? Oh my word. Oh my word. Well, I'll tell you what, that's just upped the ante even more so then. Because if you can find, and bear in mind all of our gemstones are independently tested by an independent laboratory, if you can find proof, and obviously we've got that with our authenticity cards, that a sapphire, that a fine quality fancy sapphire like this is indeed natural and unheated, untreated in any way, that adds to its rarity and its value considerably. So that's just up the ante on this strand. It is limited. So the most unique, the most precious colour of all the fancy sapphires, that strand there has got incredible intensity of pink colour, hasn't it? It's a beautiful, dare I say, it's going to sound the oddest thing to say, it's a pinky pink. Do you know what I mean, Fleur?
Proper pink.
It's a proper pink.
It's like almost like a hot pink though in some angles. It's got such a dense colour.
Yeah, very dense colour, very unusual, very, very unusual indeed. And considering that's natural, that really is incredible. Incredible intensity, really is.
I always wonder what the miners must think when they unearth these gemstones, and it's like that in the ground. It might be a little bit mucky, but you know, but that beautiful, vivid pink looking up at there. I just think that must be
such an exciting
amazing
find,
thing,
it?
to be able to, like say, go like mine for a gemstone and see something like that just sat there waiting to be found.
I'll tell you what, Danny, if you can get this under 100, my friend, you've done well for yourself. You've done well for all of us, actually. Oops, a daisy, excuse me. They were alive. Look at that on the skin. They just come alive, don't they? They erupt. Look at that colour. It's so, I'm sorry to say it again, but they're so pink. There is no question that that is a full-on, fabulous, fine quality, high-end pink sapphire. Gorgeous droplets as well. Wow, look at those. They're full-on, aren't they? Really, really are. Now, these have got to be full of chromium. The reason being, the greater the amount of chromium, the deeper the pink. They're rare, they're durable. Danny, can you get them under 100? Oh, job done. Thank you, darling face. But he said, don't thank me just yet because I might be able to do something more. Ooh, he hasn't decided yet. Oh, okay. Well, I've dropped you in it now. So, 30 carats. Yeah, you are going to have to do it, Danny. Put the price where your mouth is. Ready? What? Hang on. Now, hang on a second. Now, a week last Monday, we had Burmese sapphire that went down from $79.95 to $29.95 and nobody could get their breath. No, in fact, it might have even been $24.95 and it might have been, yeah. So this has now gone even higher, $89.95 to $29.95. Oh my, that is absolutely fabulous. How many did you say we got? 69? Right, all these, we have priced these to go. These are not going to go back into that. You cannot miss this deal, can you? I mean, can you imagine the phone call to somebody? Can you imagine saying to somebody, well, I went into this shop today and they got these stunning pink sapphires and I fell in love with them. And then I got told that instead of them being 95% heat treated, they were actually completely natural. So straight away, your friend's like, oh my, and the friend knows about gems. So they go, oh my word. So you've got pink sapphire, the most valuable, the most sought after, the most desired of all the fancy colour sapphires. Doesn't matter what colour you're thinking of, pink is the ultimate, the most sought after. And then you walk into this jeweller's and you see an $89.95 strand like this, including 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 23 fabulous pink sapphires in there. And you go up to the till and you chat as well to the sales assistant in the jewellery store and you're absolutely bowled over by the intensity of the pink. I daren't say that out loud, Danny. You cannot ask me to say £1.30 a stone. No chance. For natural pinks, I can't say that's actually hurting me. But imagine, because does that mean 99 pence a carat? So you're in this jeweller's. You're in love with the sapphires. I mean, you're not just talking about, this is a strand you cannot live without. We have those strands, don't we, in life? This is one of them. This is like, I cannot resist. If you've got £30, in fact, you know when we do the mystery luxury strand? And we ask you to part with $29.95 and we say to you, we are guaranteeing that we will send you a strand of gemstones that is way more expensive than the $29.95. That has got to be one of the best deals we've ever done. $89.95 to $29.95. Shazza just said, absolutely gorgeous. Shazza, you're quite right to win. Sweetie, Danny, it was $89.95, wasn't it, mate? So we've dropped £60, Fleur.
If you were to tell somebody that you'd bought that from, and it was $89.95 to $29.95,
yeah,
you'd think that was a synthetic gemstone.
Absolutely.
You need that
Coloured
certificate.
glass.
Yeah, you need that certificate
100%.
to actually say,
yeah,
this is a genuine sapphire.
And it's natural. Now, at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, if there are any of these left, which I will be flabbergasted, because I tell you what, when I come out of here, if there's any of those left, I'm having 2 of them. The thing is, would you have one as well, Fleur?
Definitely.
Yeah, no, it's a no-brainer. Yeah. You've saved £60. Imagine you buy 2, you've saved £120. Think of your mum. Can you imagine making your mum, for Mother's Day, in 2 weeks' time, a beautiful pair of pink sapphire earrings, or a beautiful, with that leaf bale pendant, and just attach one of these? Just oh my word. But you would be the favourite son or daughter, surely? Wouldn't you? Even if you're the middle child and you think you're not the favourite, you'd suddenly become the favourite overnight, surely, with those. Is that fair to say, Fleur?
But there's only me and my sister, so I don't know. And I don't get a look in with her, so.
Oh, right. I had a feeling it was the other way around, the way you said it. Just quickly before we move on, there are 10 in baskets. 10 in baskets. Now, coming up in 5 minutes, if we'd have had more of those, that would have been your one to own today, but we don't have enough of those. I'm going to put those to one side to show you again later if they haven't all checked out, but they will. I have in 5 minutes. Oh gosh, it's the channel that just keeps on giving, doesn't it? We're talking about stunning Bracelet, and I do mean stunning Bracelet. Most unusual shape, isn't it? Gorgeous. It's a form of a marquise. We only have, I believe, 94 of these, and they are superb. Utterly superb. 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 Oops, today. Oh, I've just had a spillage. I'll pick those up in a minute. Pick them up in a minute. Pick it up. Oh, we've only had the pick it up vacuum. That's on the show tomorrow. Now, no, it's on tomorrow. It's on tomorrow. Trust me, I've done a VT for it. I know. The pick it up. Now, exactly what we talked about earlier with the rose gold plate. Oh gosh, it feels so substantial. So in the rose gold that we had earlier, oh, it's so lovely. Now we've got the, gosh, it looks even more dramatic in the gold, doesn't it? Oh my word. So that wonderful gold, gorgeous gold, the warmest, gorgeous gold, with 925 sterling silver underneath, with that slide ball, wonderful. Look at the detail in the box chain. Isn't it stunning, Fleur? You can't take your eyes off it, can you?
The mechanics of how it's put together is just absolutely beautiful, that chain.
And the lovely thing is, once you put that ball into position, once you lock it into position by just, and that's the clever thing, isn't it? That is the clever thing. When you slide that ball into position and just leave it, you haven't got to secure it, you haven't got to lock it, you haven't got to do anything. It magically knows to stay there. Isn't that clever?
It doesn't slip. No,
it doesn't slip.
No, until you take it, make it wider and then take it off.
Yeah. I mean, it's such a, gosh, I wish I'd designed that myself. What a clever, clever, clever design. Really, really is. I mean, these are just stunning. Every single one of our guest designers, so every one of our guest designers, every one of our, they will all say to you, when we first launched with the Spiga chain design, and that was the start of the link, we've done it with popcorn, we've done it with this beautiful 1.8mm rounded box chain, everybody's come back for more. Haven't they? Without exception, you included, Fleur.
Yeah, I've got about 6 or 7 of these.
I thought you did, yeah. And what is it about them that you like?
Because bracelets, I find, are the most difficult to make commercially in sizes.
Absolutely.
Because necklaces, people can get away with an extra, an inch shorter, an inch longer. So if you've made an 18-inch necklace, and it'll sit. But if you make a 7-inch bracelet or an 8-inch bracelet, it's always going to sit wrong. It's always going to sit not right. Nothing worse than a bracelet too big.
They drop to the bottom.
Yeah,
and the clasp sits on the top.
That's it. So with this, at least it will sit exactly the size that you want. And if you need to make a larger bracelet or a necklace, you just make the bar in the middle bigger.
Exactly. And this is the great thing, because when I first launched these on Jewellery Maker with the Spiga, I think we had something like 592 went in 90 seconds. They were so popular. The thing is, this is a slightly different design. It's got the thicker gauge of the rounded box chain. Box chain always looks super expensive. It really does. You've got your substantial 9mm slider ball again to keep it into position as well. And they look fabulous. They really do. If you watch the television at the moment, you look at some of the well-known television presenters, they can wear 2 or 3 of these at the same time, and they have that lovely movement underneath. You've got that, and we always want movement in jewellery if we can, don't we? Now, my lovely Danny, producer, has just honoured the price of the rose gold with the yellow gold. So Danny, thank you, sweetheart. He's a lovely, he's so polite. He just said you're welcome. He's a lovely boy. He is. Now, the good news is, the want to own is upon us. I mean, it is here. It's not just around the corner. It is happening right this second. The Bracelet want to own. So we did bend the arm of our manager today, didn't we, Danny? Danny did that little face where he goes, "Have you got the little puppy dog or the little putty cat?" When he in Shrek, when he goes, "Will you please, please. Or Oliver in Oliver Twist, please, sir, can I have some more lovely, gorgeous goodies for our show this afternoon? And I must say, the manager, Scott, delivered. And boy, did he deliver. Now, we're not putting the graphics in. You know what happens, don't you? We know it's going to be popular. We've got 94 chances only. Now then, oh my. When it comes to Bracelet, and Bracelet is the word for your green amethyst. It's Bracelet. It's very, very special. Stunning strand. Really, discovered in the 1950. In case you wonder what Bracelet means, praison is the Greek word for leek, and leek as in L-E-E-K, not the other leek, and lithos as in your Bracelet, your light section of that, means stone. So the beautiful leek stone. It's got this delicious, really gentle, fabulous green. Now, only a tiny number of natural purple amethyst contain the specific material that turns this gemstone from the purple natural amethyst. Got to be a particular material. It's very, very limited. That's why you don't see very many green amethyst. And then it turns the natural purple amethyst, and it has to be natural. You've got to heat treat it, and then it delivers this exceptional, unique colour of green. You've got to heat it to about 500 degrees Celsius to get this colour to come out, but there are only a very tiny number of natural purple amethyst that contain the correct material to deliver this kind of colour. It's stunning light green, and the most desirable and therefore the most transparent gemstone. So if you get them as transparent as this with that phenomenal clarity, these are the most sought after Bracelet. This is it. You can't get better than this. This is the Bracelet deal for you. The good news is, the great news is, in fact, it's got a Mohs hardness of 7. So don't let that light green and that gentle design of shape fool you, because it's such a durable stone. It's suitable for use in any type of jewellery, so I don't care whether you want to put it into a ring, into a bracelet that's going to get knocked, into a pendant, into earrings, into a brooch. You can use Bracelet in practically any type of jewellery. It's amazing. Now the other thing is, it's got, can you see if I hold it out, can you see it's got like a, I hate to use the word, and please just excuse the word for a second, but that real glassy shine. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, exactly what you mean.
You know, it really has. And that shape, have you ever seen Bracelet in that shape?
No, I haven't. No, I think I've seen it in the step cut.
Yeah, I've seen it in step, and I've seen it in concave cut.
Yeah, and chips.
Absolutely, but I've never seen it like this. Now, Danny, darling, could you consider giving everybody the same chance now and getting those graphics in, my love, please, because there are only 94 and people are chomping at the bit to get this, my darling. Graphics are coming your way, my loves. We've even given you the lovely little silver ball spaces in there as well, look. Now then, it's available now. AJRU85 for those faceted marquees, diamond-shaped green, gorgeous Bracelet. Now, I'm going to give you some prices before we put the price tag in on these. Now, they've only had the heat treatment. That's it. It's natural purple amethyst that is then heat treated, and it has to have the specific material within those tiny, tiny, tiny few purple amethysts naturally to then be heat treated to 500 degrees Celsius to give you that specific tone. Now, may I give you a few competitive prices? Okay, I saw a Swarovski necklace with one Bracelet in it at £69. On Rocks & Co, I saw a green Bracelet in a ring, sterling silver, small carat weight, nowhere near this kind of size, £111. Then you go to the higher sort of, the really sort of high sort of designers, Wolf and Badger. They have Bracelet set into sterling silver at these prices, £198, £252, £367. Now let's go to Etsy, where we know we can get it more affordable. Bracelet ring in sterling silver, £146.90. This is on Etsy. And then the other one I found on Etsy, again, green Bracelet set into sterling silver in a ring, £230. So when I say Bracelet is rare, It does half go for a high price tag, doesn't it, Fleur?
I think because it's such a beautiful gemstone. I mean, I think every gemstone is beautiful, but this appeals to so many more people.
Absolutely.
Because it's got that inner glow, because it looks alive. And it's such an... I don't know if it's an innocent green. So that sounds silly.
I know exactly what you mean.
It's not
got a purity to it.
Yeah, it's a real innocent, pure green tone to it.
Yeah.
And it would go, I mean, for me, it's got to be with silver.
Oh, I don't disagree. I mean, look at it next to the silver there. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? Now then, if I get the time, I will try and, if I can separate them, give you a count, because they are stacked on that strand. I mean, they really, really are. That's stunning. As Fleur said, that innocence too. I mean, I've got no idea where we're going on price tag. Danny refused to tell me. He has something up that cheeky sleeve of his. Now, these graduate. So the price that everybody's seeing on the website on JewelleryMaker.com, Danny, is that not the correct price? No, it isn't. Now, at this end, we're talking about 10 by 5 mil, so they're still substantial at this end of the strand. But as Fleur was saying earlier, when you go into the centre of that strand, my goodness gracious me, 17 mil drop Bracelet, Fleur.
Do you know what they remind me of?
What?
They remind me of, do you know the Tinkerbell films? All the films are available, but the Tinkerbell, when they've all got those little fairy wings, they've all got that very like pastel-y colours, but they've just got that magic glow.
Yeah.
That's what they're like.
It is a magic glow, isn't it?
Yeah, that with some pink, like your pink sapphire.
Yeah. Just gorgeous. Now, there's an awful lot of people out there that really do, if they have the choice between purple amethyst, natural purple amethyst, and Bracelet, they'll go for Bracelet every time. It's stunning. Do you agree? Okay, Danny, first prize, please, darling. Are you going to a first prize, or is that your final prize? Because I'm guessing that's your final prize. Have I made a faux pas? Has one made a faux pas, Daniel? Has Vera? Now, a collector has come straight in on these. These are gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love this as well, because the idea, if you do believe in myth and legend and you're healing on your gemstones and things, it is said to change anger into tranquility, said to purify the mind, the body, the spirit, and that makes sense when you think about that purity. Now, the good news is everybody's coming in at $59.95, and so you're already really chuffed at that price tag. Now, we're going again, and at this point, when we get the price in and you all start checking out, I'm going to give you a count. Are you ready? What? 40? What are you doing, man? 40? 40? I can't even... 40? I've got $19.95. Now, the only thing is, oh my word, I've only got 27. We've got 27 in baskets, only had 94. Now, Fleur, while I have a count, what do you think about that, my love?
I think the training that Danny's doing for this run's messed with his head.
Do you think?
I think that's a crazy price. That if you saw 5 of those gemstones on a strand, you know, in a craft hobby shop, just 5 of those gems, you'd pay that for just those 5 and have them as feature pieces.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Half the stock's gone. Do you know how many you got on there? On this particular strand, I got 48. Now that's dramatic at that size. The sizes are stunning. If you saw Fleur's fabulous demonstration earlier with the beautiful cross chainmail design that she added the pearls to, and the beautiful Aurora Borealis and the pearls, then add one of those to the bottom. It's going to look sensational, isn't it?
On this choker, just to put them, because they'd work beautifully with the purple amethyst as well.
They would, wouldn't they? Because we've got purple amethyst coming up in the next kit with our lovely Fleur. So already we're talking about in fact 50 of the 94 have gone. So sorry, 54. So we've got 40 left. 40 left. Now imagine these sterling silver bracelets that we've got. I can't believe this price point. I'm sorry, I'm genuinely shocked. Imagine some of these beautiful Bracelet dotted onto that sterling silver charm bracelet. Wouldn't they look gorgeous? I am genuinely shocked. Think of those prices again that I've just said. £69 in a small Swarovski design. Rocks & Co. 111. These are all set into sterling silver. And I'm not talking about gold. I'm not talking about rose gold or platinum or white gold. I'm talking sterling silver on these. Now, Kay just said, what? My dinner just hit the ground. Oh, no, you haven't. Crazy. You haven't just dropped your dinner, have you? Oh, no.
Is it dinner time? I thought I were hungry.
Well, it's 20 to 4. I haven't had any lunch yet. I haven't had any breakfast either. We'll add some malt loaf. And the breads are available. Danny, have we divided this by 48? Did you tell me in my ear and I didn't listen? I didn't listen to you. I was too excited about the price. I was too excited. No, hang on a second. Can we zone in on these ones in the centre just for a sec? I know we're talking about the bigger ones, but just feast your eyes. Feast your eyes on these. If you all check out now, they've gone. Okay, so if you check out, they've gone. If you leave it in your basket, what do you think you're going to do? You're going to give somebody else carte blanche to go in and nick them from your basket. Now, look at these. Look at the facet work. Look at the shape. Look at the drop. Look at the clarity. And I'm talking about the lighter the green in that beautiful, desirable prasiolite, and the more transparency, because you don't always get transparency like this. So the more transparent, and I'm talking about not just transparency there, I don't know about you, I'm talking about full-on clarity. So this isn't just about transparency. Transparency is when you can only just see through. They're see-through. They're sensational. Those, I don't want to really say this, but I will because this is a great deal. Are you ready? 41p each.
If you were watching all last weekend with the At the Races weekend, where we had those beautiful fascinators and designs, these would just lend themselves. And like vintage weddings
in the headdresses.
Yeah, anything like that.
Darling,
on those beautiful bracelets with those little loops. Just a few of those.
Imagine a stunning ring out of these.
Absolutely, they're just absolutely gorgeous. So much you can do with that shape.
Now Michelle's just come up with a great idea. I'm going to use them with yellow citrine as daffodils.
That'd be beautiful.
Oh, yeah, because the daffodils are just coming out, aren't they?
Yeah.
So those citrine earrings, can you imagine adding one of those to the bottom? Can you imagine that? Oh, Michelle, they'd look gorgeous. Now, Danny, realistically, can we have a live, up-to-date, exact number before everybody... Sorry? How many left? 6? 6? I've got 18 in baskets, 3 times the number that I have left have it in their baskets. Daisy, Dawn, Ivy, Geraldine, Elle, Jackie, Lady V, Denise, Kathleen, Kaz, Collector, and we've got that's without the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people are coming on the telephone. Can I just ask, Danny love, you know the chains we're talking about, is it the bracelets? Oh, you look with the lovely connectors on them. Yeah, baby. Okay. As I said, when I read those names out, by the way, don't include the last 7 people on the trot that have bought on the phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, sorry. I'm also going to give total respect to my producer for £19.95 with a £40 saving. Respect. Respect. Total respect.
How much did you save then on the prasiolite and the sapphire?
Well, if I'm not correct, if I'm not, £100? That's a good point. That's a good point Fleur's just made. Can I just say, you know what I said earlier in the show? I said add up what you save in a day. On those 2 strands alone today, you've saved £100. Oh, £100. So you have got a point there, lovely girl. £100 saving.
Crazy, isn't it? Crazy.
Right, while we catch our breath, let's give you a star buy. And we've not seen these since last year, 2016. So we've waited 3 months for these. 400 went last time. So we're talking about these fabulous bracelets. Because they've got these loops in position, these connectors already. Would you class that as soldered to the bracelet, Fleur, or what phrase would you use?
they look like they've been soldered onto there.
They're going to be nice and secure, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they're not coming off.
So you could afford, if you wanted to add a droplet of pink sapphire onto there and still feel safe in the knowledge that they're going to be secure.
Yeah, I'd do a wrapped loop onto there.
Double wrap loop, yeah.
But no, they won't go anywhere, those loops.
Yeah. So that's the kind of droplet that I would think, or the Tanzanites that we had earlier, they'd go lovely. Or if you wanted to add in some of the smaller, you could go any size you want, but some of the smaller, beautiful Bracelet added onto there, they look fantastic. Those Bracelet practically sold out, so good luck. These sterling silver bracelets we've not seen in 3 months, so it's one of those where whenever I say that to you, it's not to panic you, obviously, but I just think if you're making jewellery and you want them, just be careful that you don't make the mistake that we've all made as Jewellery Maker buyers, and myself included, and I'm sure Fleur will say the same thing. We think, oh, I'll get them next time. Is there a guarantee that there'll be a next time? Because people always assume that we're going to always buy the same thing in again. I had somebody when we had the owl amber pendant message me on my Facebook page saying, do you know when you're having that in again? We never know. A, we don't know what the buying team are buying, and secondly, we don't know what, we don't know if we'll get them in again. So if you do see something that you love, and your immediate question to yourself is, am I going to regret not getting them? And the answer is immediately yes, just get them checked out quick because it's one post and packaging. Can we have, in fact, should we have the clock? Should we give you 60 seconds? The lovely Ryan is about to kickstart that clock for us with a That gives you 60, well I say that, we're now down to 50 seconds. What we do, you all now know, what you can be doing is you can be dialing the 0800 644 655 phone number. You could be dialing that right now, ready to press 1 and be ready for the caller in our accredited jewellery professional call centre to say, right, what would you like? I want the sterling silver bracelets that are coming on in 30 seconds exactly. Or get yourself ready, get the keyboard ready on your computer, get the pad, get your phone, get your everything ready to type in that 4-digit and 2-numbered code that it's going to be with Jewellery Maker, okay? Stunning 925 sterling silver. I will count how many loops are on each bracelet for. Is it 15? How do you, oh, you good boy. 15 loop. He knows his stuff, does that. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Graphics, oh, easy. They are smoking them two in there. SMWI08. So SMWI08, that's your code, sterling silver. 15 loops, oh I've just noticed it in the graphics, might have, I read it, mightn't it? With, now let me just, can you see that there, look? That's your 2-inch extender. So let me give you an idea, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, let me just measure one for you, okay? Because it, although it says 17 centimetres, I don't know about you, we all think of inches with bracelets, don't we, Jet?
Yeah.
Don't we, Fleur? Right, so, okay, so we're talking 7-inch without the extender and 8-inch with the extender, or anywhere in between. Okay, so you haven't got to jump 7 to 8-inch because you can do it up in any of those loops, can't you?
Yeah, any single one.
Flirtastic. So you've got your 1-inch extender, so that's a 7 to 8-inch, which is really the industry standard for bracelets. Would you say, Fleur?
Yeah, 7.5 is sort of like what everybody.
Yeah, it's like your size 7 ring, isn't it? And your size 6 foot for women.
Yeah.
The most.
It's a safe one.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it, because I always say the average. I don't like being called average because I've got size 6 feet, so I'm not average. But others may differ. Disagree. But yeah, so I like that, safe.
It's a safe size.
Safe. That's a much better description, Fleur. Safe. The safe size. So 15 loops. Now, have you ever had these, Fleur?
I have, and I've taken one apart. I made one into a necklace, I took the extended chain, I took the clasp off and I had it in the front of a necklace with different variant drops, so it's got like, it's more like Art Deco-y style. How I've done it, you would be able to do it with the Bracelet drops, definitely, so you start with the smallest and coming in.
Graduate it.
Because you can then put a bigger gem, because they're a substantial chain and they'll hold a lot, and because they're not rigid, but that loop's being soldered together, gives it that more of a form, if you like, so they look really beautiful as necklaces.
What a great idea. What a great idea. Goodness gracious me, that is brilliant. 15 loops, and as Fleur just said, take your extended chain off, take your clasp off on the... Oh, do you want to see the clasp, by the way? Because everybody does like to see the clasp. There is your bolt ring clasp as well. Take that off, make it into a necklace. Great idea.
Asking guest designers is the worst thing when you get things like this, because we always
I've
take
took
things
it
apart.
Yeah. Well, that's what we ask you. No, but no, joking aside, because that gives us inspiration. Because I would I'm so new to jewellery making, I would just make a bracelet.
What's so nice about it, when they're in threes as well, is you can afford to take one apart and experiment with it.
Experiment. That's what we like, don't we? Now, Deborah, hello Deborah. She said, I've used 2 of these bracelets, linked them together. That's what you did. Start again. Link them together with little bits of chain, and it looks lovely as an alternative cuff.
Oh yeah, so you link loop to loop. Very nice idea.
Loop to loop.
Loop to loop.
Have a loop to loop.
I used to have my hair in loopy-loos. Loopy loops.
Did you?
Yeah.
Like Princess Leia?
Yeah, like
Oh.
that. Well, no, my mum used to plait them and then just loop them back up.
Oh, cool, man. Loopy loop hair. Loopy? We said you were loopy. So, we are going to give you all 3. Now, when we put the price in, I think elsewhere, I don't think you'd even pay this for one elsewhere. You ready? Are you ready? Are you sitting down? Now, if you just tuned in and I was doing this saying, right, you lovely lot, you've got the fantastic 15 loop, 7 to 8 inch with a 1 inch extender, ready made. The 15 loops are nice and secure and it's $17.95. Wouldn't you think, well, that's fantastic? And then we go and do a Jewellery Maker special. Quite simply, we're going to give you another one and another one. So that takes those down to £5.99 each. Is that right, Danny? You're willing to put your name to that, are you, Danny? Shocking. And I wouldn't mind, but he just, well, you're in trouble because you've got your name on it as well. £5.99 each.
It'd be lovely if you've got any sort of younger girls in your family and you wanted to make them a memory bracelet, so like their birthdays and Christmas.
Gosh, that's a nice
so
idea.
you can start with their birthstone in the middle and
Yeah.
then work your way out either
Anniversaries and
side.
things
Yeah,
and
so
important
every,
events.
yeah, every
Yeah.
time they get like those charm style bracelet shops.
I was just
you
going
know,
to
they
say,
all
do it
have-
as a charm bracelet
yeah,
as
they
well,
all
yeah.
have their own little memories attached to each charm. You buy
That's a
your
lovely
charm
idea.
because it's synonymous with something with
Yeah.
you, and you
And
can
make
do
it
that with this.
personalised.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is a lovely, lovely idea, isn't it? Or do it like for your mum. Let's say there's a few people in your family, like my cousin Steve. He's got like, I lose count. I think it's about 72 kids. So you could
all
do
the birthstones.
Yeah, put all the birthstones on there. But wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah.
In fact, that's a nice idea. You could do every one of the birthstones.
Yeah.
And just leave 3 loops and do all 12 birthstones. Or gosh, there's more than 12 because obviously there's some months got 2 and some months got 3. You could do a full birthstone bracelet
Yeah.
of every birthstone practically.
Or you could do the chakra colours, you know, because
Oh
chakras.
my God, that is a brilliant idea.
Yeah, most chakras have about 5 or 6 different
Yeah.
gemstones that are synonymous to
Oh,
it.
I
So you
hadn't
could
thought
have
of that. Fleur,
yo-
you're ace.
Yeah, yoga chakra bracelets
Yeah.
are really big. If you look on Etsy and those kind of
Yeah,
places.
because my cousin's
put
into
in-
all that and
yeah.
does hot yoga and it's all about the
Yeah.
chakra and all about the
Yeah.
gem. Oh, cracking. I tell you what, you're brilliant, man.
I'm going to go on the one that's left that I haven't taken apart. I'm going to
You're going to do that. She just, look at that, she's like, I'll have that.
I'll
I've
have
just
that for
I'll
myself.
chuff with that, Bims. Now, Danny, love, how many we got left, darling? Okay, we've got 20 chances only. So Andrea, Sally, Yvonne, Collector, Emma, Collector, Rachel, Geraldine, Wendy, Daisy, Dawn, all got to think about checking out, my loves, if you want them. Well done, £5.99 a brace. It's not surprising they sell out every time they come on, is it?
Do you know, I thought of something else. I know that we're moving on, but you know, this section here on a festival headband,
Yeah.
you could have it as a festival style
Love it.
piece.
Yeah, love
It'd
it.
be lovely.
How light. The green amethyst. Oh, I'm not surprised. That incredible price tag has sold out. How light in that great big solitaire. 130 carats. I hate to use the word donut.
I don't. I love donuts.
Oh, I love a donut. Oh, I could have brought you one in today. I was in a big shop yesterday that sells the posh ones with the cream. It is a big shop. Big donut. 50 mil. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, I'll tell you what, if you love white marble, isn't that a gorgeous design? Hey? And those beautiful veins that run through. Looks rather dendritic, doesn't it, Danny? Danny likes anything with sort of black or white or creams and whites. First thing, dendritic. Would you like a dendrite though? 130 carats. The phone has just rang. That probably means, what did you do to that Fraserlite? Explain yourselves. With a £40 saving. Lovely for the summer, darling,
Yeah,
isn't it? For your white linen trousers and your white jeans and your white shorts. And
all I would do with that is get some of that beautiful natural hemp colour.
Yeah.
Do like a lark's head knot, and then just a
nice long.
Yep, just a slightly clasp at the back.
Yeah, got it. Absolutely fab. Is one ready for the price tag? Oh yes, darlings. We have got 130 carats with these, and the lovely thing is, every time you get one of those, all of those markings, all of those veins that creep through like moss almost, will be totally different. Some will have more, some will have less. They are fascinating. For me, that's like a work of art. That's like an artist has actually painted that, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. But that's Mother Nature. Mother Nature, are very, very best. Now, the good news is as well, don't forget, coming up after the break, the becharmed, gorgeous Swarovski that I am wearing could be yours in the kit. This sparkling one is coming up. Now then, Danny, on the howlite, darling, what did you say? How much did you say? Danny? Doesn't say £4.95. Oh, can he do it? Oh, he can. Bless him. He said £4.95 and then a £6.95 snuck on. That means we're going below the price we should be, and the computer said no. Isn't that amazing, Fleur? £4.95, darling?
I'd be definitely multi-buying on that.
Ooh,
When you had it on your hand, you could make a statement ring out of that.
Well, I was thinking, could you do it like a three-finger ring?
No, I'd just have it on one.
Would you?
Yeah, I'd have one big gemstone in the middle to hold it all in place, and then wire up it onto a ring shank.
Oh, cool, man. Oh, I'll have to get you to show me how to do that. Right then, we are going to go to a break. Now, feast your eyes. Come on, you lovely lot. You've all been looking at me sparkly chest, haven't you? Haven't you? It's been catching your eye, hasn't it? And it does. This is exactly what this does. This Swarovski, Be Charmed, will charm you. It will amaze you. It's fantastic. They're adorable. They're gorgeous. They've only been in a kit before with 3 of them with the chain. So this is a real treat deal. Please join us after the break. Please join me this Saturday for our Cerulean weekend. We have got a jam-packed show lined up for you, and I will be joined by the fabulous Jan Dwyer. Now, we've got 2 amazing kits for you. The first kit in the 2 p.m. hour is all about gold. We have got gold cerulean and the golden shadow Swarovski crystals. In the second kit, in the 4 p.m. hour, we've got the beautiful white opal Swarovski crystals and Aurora Borealis crystals as well. Now, if that was not enough, in the 4 p.m. hour, we are launching a brand new beadsmith tool. It's the Pick It Up vacuum. Now, this tool is going to be especially brilliant for you if you like working with seed beads, Swarovski, the tiny gemstones. Oh, and we've got magnifying clips, and we've got the sticky bead mat, and we've got embelly jelly and lots more. So please do join me and Jan Dwyer from 1 p.m. this Saturday. Oh, it's going to be gravy.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
It's the favourite time of the mix show. It's the masterclass. It's the masterclass.
It's the masterclass.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it is me and her. It's the masterclass. What are you talking about? It's the masterclass, love. She's quite right. Now, everybody is going bonkersville for this. Now, I've got, I don't know if this is exactly the same, but I've got a similar one that we launched before Christmas. It came in a pack of 3. I don't know whether you got it, and it was black diamonds.
Yeah, I saw it. I was on the show before.
Yeah, and I got it as well. And I went out yesterday and I had it in the blue version. It catches the light. You think it catches the light in the studio? You want to see it in the daylight. Now, the other day when you were working with it, you had to shut the curtains.
Yeah.
Because the sun was.
They're so blinding.
Yeah,
when
they
the sun
are.
hits them.
It's sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. It's literally like that, non-stop sparkle. It really is. I mean, that's in the studio with no natural light. Has the focus played up?
No.
Have you broken the focus?
I have.
She's broken the focus. She's broken the focus. She's going to fix the focus. She's fixed the focus.
Fixed it.
The broken focus is fixed. Well done, Emma.
Thank you.
Well done, Emma the Perry. She's
I'm glad
amazing.
She was here 'cause I wouldn't have known
I'm
what
glad
to
she's
do.
here as well. Can you imagine? Can you
Too
imagine
many
Emma,
buttons.
if Emma Perry had not been here then? We'd have been in fat trouble. You couldn't have looked at it. I'll tell you what, we were nearly in trouble then. Oh, look, she's got it back. Emma Perry, you are wonderful.
Thank you.
You are wonderful.
I might have broke it in the first place, but
Well, we just cover up, we glaze over that. Don't worry about that. So, this is your amazing crystal Aurora Borealis Be Charmed Pave Swarovski bead, 15mm. Isn't it gorge? Now, I am wearing it on a silver chain, which is how I wear mine. Look at it. Look at it. So I'm walking. Look, I'm actually, I don't know what I'm doing.
You're walking funny.
Oh, I am walking funny. Match my face. Match my face. Look. Has that woman robbed the disco ball from the town hall and strung it around her neck? But I thought have you
The
not
local discotheque.
Have you not been to the discotheque at the town hall? Oh, we're going back to our time, aren't we?
Billy Joel.
Oh, the village hall, the town hall. I'm obviously posher than you.
Yeah, sure.
I went to the town hall.
Yeah, no, I went to the village.
So, Pave set. It's called, I love the name of it even. Do you know what the name that Swarovski gave to it? Be Charmed.
It is.
That's the name.
Be Charmed.
Be Charmed.
Is it like Bewitched when you have to
Yeah.
wiggle your nose?
Yeah. Oh, I used to love that. So you get that, and then I did promise you. Now the green, beautiful amethyst, the Praise Light at the nut. Bearing in mind, the managing director's been on the phone, hasn't he, Danny? The Wagmaster General has been on the telephone, probably questioning the producer as to why we've gone to 1995 on that. Anyway. We are now talking about, they're lovely rounds, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really beautiful. And you've got some beautiful colour tones within there as
You
well.
have, haven't you? They're like bicolour almost, aren't they? Gosh, they're so lovely.
That one's like a dog tooth one there.
There is a dog with the chevrons. Yeah. So we've got the Be Charmed Swarovski with the 40 carats of the Zambian natural rounds. Can you see a mound of jump rings, darlings? A mound. In fact, my favourite number of this month, a gargantuan amount.
Gargantuan.
That's my new word.
That's
I
a
love
good
it.
word, that.
Oh, it's
I won't
proper
be able to
meaty.
Spell it though.
No, I can't spell it, but I can say it. Gargantuan. These are your silver-plated jump rings. They're trying to spell it now in there. Gargantuan. Silver-plated jump rings. Silver-plated open copper jump rings. Now, the good news is we have got 2 parcels of 5mm, 2 parcels of 7mm. Now, in each parcel, get this, 200, 200, 200, 200. What's 4 times 200, Fleur? Come on.
800.
She's absolutely right. She is smoking today. She is on fire. She used all her feet and toes. Feet and toes? Toes and hands, fingers, whatever. 800 jump rings. That's a gargantuan amount.
It is.
Isn't it, darling?
It is. When we decided to do a choker, I said straight away, I need lots of jump rings.
You did, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Are you
Lots.
talking about this choker here, darling?
Yeah, because it's Stylist Day and the chokers are everywhere.
Chokers and brooches seem to be the big thing.
Yeah,
this season.
It just seems to be that everywhere you look, whether you're looking on reality TV or in glossy magazines, everybody's wearing and the high street just chokers.
This is the look. Now, is it fair to say when you're talking about sort of commercial aspects of chainmail, what's the best-selling jump ring? Is it your silver plated?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. Like we were saying about safe sizes, silver plated or sterling silver is that safe colour.
Okay.
Because it will. Most people have got some sort of elements of sterling silver jewellery and silver plated in there. I mean, unless you're incredibly wealthy and you just deal in platinum.
Well, yes, darling. Can I ask you a favour? Now, I did walk in the studio today, put this bracelet straight on. It's slightly too big for me because that has got my name written all.
I'm going to shorten it for you.
Oh,
so you can match it with your necklace.
Oh, no, don't, because you'll set me off today. But thank you. Now, isn't that fantastic? Now, what weave is that, Fleur, lovely girl?
That's the box weave. It's the same weave that I did in the other bracelet, you know, with the Swarovski in the front.
Oh, okay.
So I wanted to just show that how that weave can like really hold its own against an element. Yeah. Because that's where both Swarovski elements are, you know, they're standalone pieces, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So yeah, just to show that you can create a chainmail weave that will hold its own and embellish that piece, because that is a star of the show.
It is, isn't it? But it just looks, but I love that, it's just stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, I've no idea what we're doing. We're giving you 800 of the most popular silver-plated jump rings. 800, and that amazing Aurora Borealis, fantastic bead, charmed pave bead, and your Zambian. What's your first price, sorry? $35.70, that's not right, surely. Oh, look at it, look at it, look at it! Look at that gorgeous charm.
Can we do the dancing show?
Yeah.
It's just like that. It's just like that.
It is. We need to now have that handful of stardust to go, and all the sequins go over you. Sadly, we don't have those. Danny didn't have the budget because he took too much. He's taking too much money out of this. He says, £7, £35.70. Yeah, let's go again. Come on, Danny, love. Do your best. Do your best for everybody. It is a Friday.
Wow.
Wow.
I'd pay that just for that bead.
I would pay that. Yep, excuse me. You get yourselves that fabulous Be Charmed Swarovski Pave gorgeous charm for $24.95. Fleur, honestly, I would pay that myself.
And you know, before Christmas I had a kit with some of the snake chains in them. You know, they're called a European chain or a snake chain, the thicker ones with the clasp, you know, where you pop it in and it fits on there.
Does it?
Yeah.
Whoa.
It does.
It does. I'm just, because I don't want to keep putting that charm on me tweezers. Look. But it just even on a leather cord, that'd look fab, wouldn't it?
It doesn't need anything. No. I mean, I made this kit 3 times.
Did you?
Because I wanted it to be in the necklace, and I kept trying to work out a way that I could show it and its beauty in the necklace. And so I made the necklace twice, and I thought, no, I'm going to be selfish because I can't see it in a necklace, and I can see it in a bracelet. And that's why I've put it on as a bracelet. So, because bracelets are for you and necklaces are for everybody else.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like when I wear mine on my neckline, when I go to if I go to the bathroom and I wash my hands, because you have to, obviously, afterwards.
Because you're old.
Because I'm posh. And the thing is, I get to suddenly see all the sparkle. I think, oh, lovely. But then when I sit outside, everybody else gets the benefit, don't they, really? Because I can't see it. Well, why can't if I do that? Well, it's not really attractive when you sit there. No, it's not a good look, is it? Giving yourself 70 cheeks.
No.
You know, look. And you know what? I'm going to tell you this now, because I've got them in 3 different colours, and I wear them on a sterling silver necklace. And guess what? Every time, do you know what? A strange person, well, not a strange person, a stranger, not a strange person. That doesn't sound
somebody
right,
unknown to you.
Somebody unknown to me comes and comments on it.
Yeah. Well, they would.
They might be
because
strange.
it's a real. You never know, dear. But it's a talking point, isn't it? It really is a talking point. And I would definitely, hand on heart, pay that for that.
So we're done. Now, we've only got, 91. Well, we did have. Well, when I say we had, I think we've got less than 40 left. Have we done any less than 40? Yes. Zambian amethyst natural rounds, darlings.
I forgot about those.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. We're yakking on about these fantastic 800 jump rings and that incredible Swarovski. The poor Zambian. Now, when does Zambian take 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th billing?
Doesn't. Should never do.
That just show how good the kit is. Now, I do have people buying 2. Collection Greater London, Collection Buckinghamshire, Natasha, all buying 2 each. And I'll tell you now, I bought several of the packs with this Swarovski Be Charmed beautiful pave beads in. And as soon as anybody saw them, they all wanted them for family.
Yeah.
My next door neighbour asked me if I could have some. My brother asked me some for his girlfriend. I had one, I gave one to my friend. Everybody's loved these. I gave it to my dad's partner. These are really, really, really popular because they're so wearable.
Yeah.
You know, Fleur set them into the amazing bracelet, into the amazing, you know, and then I've just popped it on. So that you could really make a big feature of them in a piece, or just pop them on a chain.
That's it. I mean, I would have, if I'd have had some chain in the kit, or it was a different title, because I was quite conscious I wanted to make a choker, I would have actually done like a tassel underneath of this and had it the other way around, so it sits flat on and then with a tassel coming out from underneath. Because you've got a sizable drill hole in there. It's not a drill hole.
Let me show you. Let me show you the size of that. Take that out. Look at that. She's not kidding. Wow.
Could drive a small car through there.
You could, couldn't you? You could indeed. You're quite tiny, but there you go. Right, now, lovely. I love the fact that she said, I decided to make a choker. I'm glad you did. Chainmail choker collection. So I'm so glad you did.
Well, this is hence why I had to make it 3 times, because I did start to make it and then I had a look at the kit list and I was like,
didn't do it. So. Now I've got to give you this back, haven't I?
Well.
Take it off me quick. Take it off me. Take it off because I can't release. Thank you. Couldn't release
I'm
it.
going to have to put it there because all I'll do is just look at it there.
Oh, right, okay.
Because it's quite mesmerising.
Well, we'll keep it there between us then.
Yeah,
okay?
we can both keep glancing over.
Can I just quickly, before Fleur does start, mention to Violet, Tina, Julie, Jenny, Sally, Diane, Collector, Laurie, Magdalene, plus the people on the telephone, not many kits left. Okay, Fleur, over to you.
Right, so I wanted to make a choker that was quite easy, the front section be quite easy, like the other necklace was quite easy. Just so if you're wanting to have a go at chainmail, these kits are perfect because you've got so many jump rings in there that you can practice and have a go and maybe make it into a bracelet or, you know, do the separate elements. So what this bracelet consists of is 5 Japanese flower diamonds, basically. So this is what it consists of. These are the centre sections, and then it's just all connected together, and it then drapes into this lovely choker style with the side pieces.
Gorgeous.
So what we're going to do to start with, I'm going to learn how to make one of these. And they're slightly different, as in there's a few more jump rings in there than the usual ones that we make, because it has to have a little bit more structure. Okay, so you're using the 2 different sizes that are in there. So for Japanese chainmail, you always need 2 different sizes. So we've got the 7mm and the 5mm outer diameters. They fit perfectly inside each other, so you know that they're going to work for this design, and it will work for all Japanese designs. Okay. So what we're going to do to start with is we're going to take 12 of those small 5mm jump rings and we're going to pop them onto one open 7mm jump ring. Okay. So that's what it looks like in my ones. This is what it looks like.
In the right size.
In the correct size. So they are quite jam-packed onto there, but you can get them all on. You can see there's lots and lots of room at the top there. Yep. If you struggle to get them on, because we're going to have to double this jump ring up in a minute, and I'll show you a quick little way of doubling that jump ring up in the middle. You can put 10 on and then add 2 open if you like. But just to save time, like we were saying before, it's all to do with, you know, if you're making your pieces of jewellery, you don't want to spend hours and hours and hours on a piece. You want it to be a little bit faster.
Well, you have to work your price of your hours into your jewellery,
you do if you're selling
you?
it, but even if you're giving it as a gift, you know, sometimes if you spend hours on it, you don't want to give it away. Because you're like, I'm keeping that. Took too long. Nobody's having that. So what you need to do now is, the weave itself is a Japanese 12 in 2. And we've just made it into diamonds, but that's the actual technical term. So 12 jump rings are held together by 2 large jump rings. So we now need to double this middle jump ring up, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take half of the jump rings, well, there's a few more than half, but because these are bigger jump rings. And then so go through half, and then I'm going to keep this jump ring flat and just feed the other ones onto there. So it looks really easy in the large jump rings. It's a little bit more tricky in the smaller jump rings, but there's always one element to any design that you do that's always going to have a tricky element to it. Okay. And on this design, it's just getting that centre jump ring round all 12. Okay. So if I just show you with the correct size, and this is where we hope and pray that it goes right.
It will.
Everybody pray.
It will.
Okay, so all I'm going to do is I'm going to just collect half of those jump rings onto one end of my small jump ring, okay? And now all I'm going to do is on the pad of my finger again, pop that flat, and then I'm just going to feed all of those jump rings onto there. So a lot of people try and go around that whole piece. Go put half of them on, and then just, if I just take it out and do that again, because it is quite, when we do the Japanese chainmail workshop, this is the bit that people struggle with, because what they try and do is go around all 12 with a round circle, and it doesn't work. Well, you know, sometimes you're lucky and it can work, but with this, the more you do them, the easier they are. So I've just got a few, if I just show you there, I've just got a few onto there already. So I'm just going to flip it the right way around, turn this jump ring so it's now horizontal, and then just start to feed. You can see how I'm just feeding them all on. So you just
that was brilliant.
spin them all on. Because what you don't want is these two jump rings to cross over. They can't cross underneath each other because it will lock the design up, okay? So I've now got them all in place, and you'd have this a little bit closer, but you can then go along and close that jump ring up. Sorry if I take it out of shot, I'm just closing it up. So now I've got all those jump rings in place in over two jump rings. So I've got 12 jump rings with 2 large jump rings holding them in place. Okay, so I'm now going to move back to my large size jump rings.
Okay,
so,
fantastic.
Poor Ryan doesn't have heart failure with those really tiny jump rings trying to follow what I'm doing. So what we're going to start off with is basically make our flower around the outside. So we've already started with our 12 centre flowers, centre jump rings. So this is always going to be the centre of our jump ring. Then we're going to add on all the way around. So my first jump ring, my first 7mm jump ring, I'm going to add on 4 closed jump rings. And you'll see the reason why we add 4 on to start with, because we need 2 for the start and 2 for the end. I'm now going to just take the first 2 jump rings, just a pair of jump rings from that centre circle. And like you see, I've just gone through just those 2 jump rings, so I've not gone anywhere near the large jump ring. It's only the 2 small, because in the Japanese weaves, you never connect a large jump ring to a large jump ring or a small jump ring to a small jump ring. Okay. It's always large to small.
Contrast. Okay, that's a good thing to remember.
And close that one up. Now, we said that it was a 12 in 2, so we know that that's only a single jump ring, so we need to add another one on there. So we've now got our second jump ring in place. So all I'm doing is just following the line of that first jump ring. Now I'm going to take 2 to the other side, because we don't need them, because they're needed right at the end of this design. So we've now got our first petal in place. I'm now going to take my next open jump ring, my next 7mm jump ring, and add on 2 more closed jump rings. So you can add them on before you start. I'm now going to take the next 2 jump rings in the sequence of those 12, so you can't miss a jump ring, it's always got to be the next 2. So I'm going to add them into that into the centre petal, and now I need to add to the first petal that I've just added. So these are my 2 jump rings that I'm going to go through. Okay. So these outer petals have got 6 jump rings in place. Okay. So I've now got the 2 from the first petal, 2 from the middle petal, and 2 to be able to continue round the outside. And close that one up. And again, just watch with your closures that they're nice and neat, because this is quite is quite a flat design, so it will be quite scratchy if it is, you know, if you've not closed them properly. So you can see how this is starting to go. So we're going to make 6 petals. So I'm just going to go around and pop my next one on, making sure that I only take the next 2 in line, attaching it to the petal before, and close. And I've already got my 2 loose jump rings in place, and then doubling that one up, making sure you double them up. And the doubling of it up means that, because at Jewellery Maker in chainmail there is hundreds of different sizes of jump rings that you could potentially make or buy. But at Jewellery Maker we try and keep it to a capsule of 4 different sizes. So sometimes that, you know, if you look at a chainmail weave on a website, it might say 3.2 and we've only got 3mm inner diameter. We still make it work, but sometimes we have to put another jump ring in there to just pad it out a little bit. So that's why sometimes when you look at a book or you look on a website, it will say an obscure size. It's just that we can do exactly the same with our 4 core sizes.
And do you class that as 5, 6, 7 and 9.
Yeah.
Sorry, okay.
Yeah, so there are, sorry, yeah, I should have said that.
Yeah.
So 5, 6, 7 and 9 outer diameter are our 4 core sizes that we do. And we can bring nearly 100 weaves with those 4 sizes. So whereas some purists of chainmail will say, oh, this needs to be a 3.2 and a 6.4. Yeah. You know, we can soon make
There's
it
always
work.
a workaround.
There's always a workaround,
Isn't
and
there?
you still have the same effect.
Yeah.
So don't be put off if your book says it needs a certain size. Have a go with what sizes you've got, because you never know. It might be a nicer look than what you've. Right. Can I just show you? I've just made a little mistake because I was chatting. So I've just missed one of that gold jump ring's only held by one in place. So this red one's loose. See, it's not connected. Yeah. That's okay, because all I need to do is just open that jump ring back up and then just go back through.
Oh, that didn't take long to remedy, did it?
It doesn't. And chainmail, you'll see your mistake straight away. It's not like knitting and crochet where you maybe not see it for a couple of rows down and you have to then go and sort it out, or in your wire weaving. Yeah. You will see your mistake or the problem.
Well,
why
you
it's
saw
not
that straight away then, didn't
away.
you? No hanging about.
No hanging around.
They couldn't fool you, could they, Fleur?
No, and I've done it again now, just to make sure. Just to make sure that I'll never do it again. I did it with a top ring as well. With a second jump ring in place, yeah. But it's okay because it's only a jump ring that you're opening and closing, so
exactly,
it doesn't matter.
so it's fixable?
It's fixable, yeah. It's only jump rings. So I'm then just going to put my last 2 petals in place. So this petal here is just like the previous 5 petals that we were putting in. And then the last petal, can you remember the very first one that we put in place and we said we're going to put 4 on instead of 2? Yeah. That's so we've got 2 ready for the end. So you can see now, I've now got all 6 jump rings in place. Yep. And I don't need to add any of my my closed jump rings to it because all 6 are already there. Okay. So I'm just going to connect then all 6 together and close. So this is what you create your little flower with. So this is the basis of your sort of like diamonds, if you like. Okay. So that's my flower. So now I need to make my flower into a diamond. So do you want me to carry on?
Well, do you want me to do... Should we do the jump rings first? We'll do these jump rings just to get you ready for the next section, just to give Fleur a little moment to catch her breath. Otherwise, she's proper. So we're going to jump in, Fleur.
You can jump in.
Hi. Now, in the kit earlier, we had all the jump rings in the gold plated, and then we had some little twisted ones, didn't we? Well, now I'm going to give you, because obviously we have silver plated in the kit, 800 of them, didn't we? A fair few of them.
We did.
Now we're going to give you these gorgeous spiral patterned open jump rings in a size 7. They're lovely. They give it like a Stardusty effect, don't they?
They do, and this is where you can start looking at your chainmail, your jump ring sizes, because as you can see, you can really visibly see a difference in the wire. Yeah. So if you
should we hold them together? Thanks, Fleur.
So you can see that the wire difference is completely different. They're ones
massive.
That, they our standard jump rings are made on a 1mm wire. This one looks like it's a 2mm, maybe a little bit more. So that's when you can start to think about your aspect ratios. And we don't go into it too much, but if you do want to learn more about chainmail, there's lots of information about aspect ratios, or you can always message me and I can help you with that.
We do workshops and everything, and DVDs and all sorts, don't you?
We go through all the aspect ratios on workshops.
Sounds dead posh, dead technical.
Oh yeah,
the aspect ratio.
It's mathematical. It's the only bit of maths I can do, like. But yeah, as you can see, these are a thicker jump rings, so you wouldn't be able to do the same kind of weave that you can.
Because you haven't got the same space, absolutely.
But this is where we always say, experiment with what you've got, and when you see these beautiful jump rings, have a play with them.
Because that's a gorgeous gilded type look, isn't it?
They're very Italian-esque.
That's exact. I'm glad you said that.
Very
Italian. Now, unusual parcel size. We're not giving you 100. We're not giving you 50. We're giving you 150. There is a lot of jump rings there for your expenditure.
Do you know, I'm just thinking, if you've got some of the larger hollow jump rings, you could use these as just small jump rings in this design. Yeah. And then have those so you could have a big emblem. That'd be beautiful.
Sexy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We're a bit sexy now, we're talking, aren't we? And these are a bit... What?
Wow.
Really?
Gosh.
That's 4p a jump ring. 4 pence. 4p. What can you get for, honestly, if you have 4p coppers in your purse or your wallet or your pocket, what would you buy with that?
Nothing.
I don't even think you buy a carrot.
No, or a pea. Do you know? I went to the Loo in Glasgow. It was 40p.
40p to p.
To pee.
40p to p or not to p? 40p. Did you pay it?
And then my train came in, and I could have gone for free on the train.
Oh, I bet you were right
Yeah, I
miffed, weren't you?
I wanted my
Did you have your
40p
face
back.
like thunder?
Yeah.
I bet you did. Can
Dragging
you imagine?
my
You
my
don't have
trolley
much
through.
luck when you go to railway toilets, you do you?
No, I don't like.
£6.95. Have we got many of those, Danny? Love, because that's a great deal. Ah, we only had 100. They're flying out the door.
These, if you want to know about the aspect ratio, these are about the same aspect ratio as a 5mm normal jump ring.
Oh,
So
are they?
Yeah. So that's the difference.
That is quite different then, isn't it?
So if you want to do
gosh.
James pinned linkage, this is a really good one to
Excuse me,
make
say that again?
a JPL. You know the one that you kept calling VPL.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The JPL weave. This is a really great one to make a more chunkier weave.
Get calling it BPL.
Can't take you anywhere.
You can't have me anyway. Just before we go back to Fleur, she's just having a little breather. She's just having a little breather. It just doesn't hurt you, does it? 15 baskets of the jump rings. 50. Adri, collectors, Denise, Violet, Sharon, Magdalene. We've got collector there in Europe and everywhere, and there's people like Debbie having two and Jenny having two, and
do you know, because they're so much chunkier, they're great if you've got heavy pieces of jewellery that you want to put the clasp on, because they're chunky.
oh, that's a great idea.
So if you're making with like 14mm gemstones, say,
You want something a
they're
bit
quite
more
heavy.
secure, you put that on the end
put that on
instead.
the end.
Clever idea.
I tell you, upstairs for thinking, downstairs for dancing.
Upstairs for thinking, downstairs for dancing. Yeah, baby. Right, I'm just going to give you these and then we will get back to Fleur. Won't we, Danny? Is that yes? Yes, he said yes, of course. We're not making her wait. How very dare we keep her waiting and you waiting? It's not going to happen. So just quickly tease you with these. Last 21 chances. This is Last Chance Saloon on and Zigon. They're gold plated, they're 95 sterling silver. These are you lovely, because imagine people that say to us, well, do you know what I like about these? They're a stud and a dangly combined. Yeah, baby. So you got the stud, the traditional beautiful stud, and then you've got a little dangle dongle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you fancy a stud with a twist, go for these. Now there's only 21 left. You get 5 pairs, all with a butterfly back. That's £2 a pair.
Wow.
Wow.
And people always like studs as well. If you've got slightly chainmail, can be quite a heavy.
Yeah.
Not heavy. It's not heavy that it's going to pull your earlobe down, but it's more weighty than just say a polymer clay. So
a stud's a good thing to attach them to.
Yeah, it's more secure.
Excellent. And you can see the 925 stamp there in the butterfly back as well. You get all of those. So you get 5 pairs of the earring posts and the butterfly backs for £2 a pair.
And if you wanted to take the little loop off the bottom, you could do, and you just have studs.
Yeah. Would you just like give it a little gentle file down with a needle file?
Yeah, I wouldn't use a needle file. I would use something like, do you know the emery board that you do your nails with? It's got 4 sides.
Oh yeah, you use one of them, would you?
They're finishing papers, basically, yeah. So instead of buying lots of big sheets of finishing paper, just buy one of those from that Everywhere a Pound shop.
Oh yeah, one of them.
Yeah, so it's just like a block, and it says number 1 for filing, number 2 for buffing, and
the one where I took back a pair of glasses that were £1. She went, "You want a refund?" I went, "Yeah." Yeah, I do. She did look at me and go, "Really? Can I put it on my credit card?" Right then, grab those. There's only 21. Well, there were 21. Back to you. Is that okay? You had a little breather. You all ready? She's been revigorated.
And revigorated again. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to turn our flower into our diamond shape. Okay, so with the diamond shape, it's really simple just to turn it into a diamond. It's only another 6 jump rings that turns this into a diamond.
6 jump rings?
Yeah, no, maybe more. 6, 2, 4, 6, 12 jump rings.
Okay.
Yes.
You were just testing us to see if we were watching, weren't you? Concentrating.
So what we're going to do now, as you can see, you've got 6 petals on your flower. So what you're going to do is take open jump rings, some again 5mm jump rings, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick the one that's closest to me, and it doesn't matter where you start on this weave, and I'm going to add in 2 closed jump rings onto this one double large jump ring. So I've now got 2 onto that one. So now I need to put 2 onto the one next to it, because you'll soon start to see, as soon as I put the next 2 in place, where the point for the diamond will go.
Yes.
So I'm now going to put 2 onto the other, and we know that it has to be 2 because it has to follow the suit of the other pattern. So with pattern work, anything, seed bead, macrame, if you stop that pattern halfway through and then start it, and it only use one jump ring, you'll really see, it'll really highlight that the pattern hasn't flowed all the way through. So it's really important that you keep the same 2 jump rings that mimic all the way around. Okay, what I'm going to do now is take my open jump ring, and I'm going to just collect all 4 of those together and close that one up. So I don't need to add any more to it, because we're bringing it to a point.
Yeah.
And then again, just go through and add your second jump ring through all 4.
Okay.
So now I've got 1 point on one end, and I'm going to do exactly the same on the other.
Okay.
So we need to make sure that they're opposite, so that it's an equal diamond. So all I'm going to do is turn it around, just spread it out on your mat. If you get confused, because obviously this is really large in these jump rings and they're smaller in your other jump rings, get a few macrame T-pins and just pin it onto your board, and just see where, if you put a pin here, you'll know then that it's these 2 that you need to then
Makes it
carry
easier
on.
for you, doesn't it?
Yeah, use macrame T-pins are great for chainmail, like a lot of, the seed beaders will use them to pin their pieces in place as well, just to show where they're going. And it's when things are moving around, sometimes it's a little bit difficult to try and follow the pattern, whereas if it's static and it's pinned down, it's easier. So don't be afraid to pop a few pins in, or dressmaking pins if you don't have macrame T-pins. Just be careful, because I dropped a whole pot on the floor of them.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, what, T-pins?
No, dressmaking pin.
Oh no, oh Fleur, you've got to be so careful with that.
Yeah, it's all right. I just
You needed the pick it up vacuum.
I did need the pick it up, didn't I?
Pick it up. Going to be on the afternoon show with us tomorrow in the 4 o'clock hour. Brand new Beadsmith. What's it called?
Pick it up.
Pick it up. It's so
That's what
exciting.
do you know, I'm going to need that for my children, because that's all I say to them.
Pick it up.
You dropped it, pick it up. Okay, so I'm just going to now go ahead and just pop the second jump ring in place. So the first one and then the second one on top. So I've now got my full diamond look. Okay, so now what I've got is I've got my full diamond. So I've made 5 of these diamonds, but as it is at the moment, it's not strong enough to be a structured piece. So if I could just show you, that's what it looks like.
Okay.
In the same sort of like 2 in 12 in 2 even. So you can see it's quite loose, it's quite floppy. It's absolutely fine for jewellery, as in bracelets and necklaces and earrings. It's got movement to it, which is what we like about chainmail. It's got that nice fluidity.
It's got the fluidity to it, hasn't it?
But when you're doing something like a choker, it can't drape, it can't go loose.
Of course not, yeah, because it's got to have a bit of structure to it, hasn't it?
So what we need to do, this one's a lot more structured, so you can see
straight away.
You can see straight away it's a lot more structured to what this one is. So this one's
not
a
as
loose
flibbity flobbity.
No, this one's a lot more structured. You see it's not moving at all. And the way we get that rigidity through it is we take our 4 corners. So now we've got a diamond, we've also almost got like 4 corners, and we're going to put another jump ring through each 4 corners. So these are going to have 3 in place. So I'm going to just pop 1 through there.
And that makes all the difference.
And it makes all the difference,
Really?
because you're packing out the space that the jump rings have got to move around. So it won't make a difference in this size, because obviously this size is too big, if you like.
So it's like a filler.
It's just all you're doing is you're just packing it out so that you've got a lot more room. And again, like we said, every design's got a tricky little element. That centre jump ring is a little bit tricky. Because we've now tightened all this up, this last jump ring in this one here is a little bit tricky, because you've making it more of a structure rather than a piece of material, if you like. So I've now got...
But if you're prepared for that, you're a bit more patient,
Yeah.
aren't you? Do you know what I
yeah.
mean?
Yeah,
You think, I know this one's going to be tricky.
Yeah, that's
So you're
it.
kind of just ready for it.
Yeah, and what I always say on the workshops as well is if the jump ring doesn't go in after 3 goes, pop it down and walk away from it, because you'll get more and more agitated and bend more jump rings out of shape.
Yeah.
You'll come back, you'll have had a drink or done something else, come back and the jump ring goes straight and you're like, why didn't you do that in the first place? And you talk to it like it's like it's going to talk
Naughty
back.
child.
Yeah. Why didn't you do that?
when especially when I'm teaching a workshop and you didn't do it for me? You made me look stupid. Thanks.
They always have the last laugh jump rings. So now you've got your diamond shape.
Lovely.
So you're going to make 5 of your diamond shapes, and like I say, these diamond shapes are absolutely beautiful. And I always think with the Japanese patterns, they're almost like a puzzle. You could make lots of these up and then puzzle them together with gemstones, you know, just connect them with gemstones in the middle. So I've made 5 for the design that's there.
Okay.
But what I'm going to do, I've made a shorter version for now. So I've got my 2 in place, and all I've done to connect them is I've just used a 2-in-1 chain. So that 2-in-1 chain is very, very simple. It's 1 open jump ring, and to start with, I'm going to add 4 jump rings, because what we're going to do is we're going to end up with the 2 that we start with and the 2 that we finish with.
Okay.
Close that up. When you open that out, we've got that 2-in-1 chain.
Yep.
So all we're going to do to carry on that chain is just get your next open jump ring and add on your next 2 closed, and that's how you're going to do your 2-in-1 chain. And it's still a chainmail weave, because you're still linking jump ring to jump ring, and that's all chainmail means. It just means link by link.
Okay.
So don't let anybody tell you that a 2-in-1 or a 1-in-1 chain is not chainmail, because it is.
Why would people say it isn't then? Is it?
Because I don't know, some people like to say, oh no, it's not chainmail because it's not an intricate pattern. But this is, because chainmail literally means
Joining together.
Linked
Okay.
together. Okay, so we've now got our chains. So what we're going to do, if I bring my next one in, and you can see how it's starting to make that fan. So what I've done at the top, on the top chain, I've used 4 double pairs. So you need 4 double pairs, and then you're interlinking single ones to connect them together. And on the bottom, we've used 7 double pairs. So you need that difference in the size of that chain. So I've got one that's 4 doubles and one that's 7 doubles. If you are going to do the same size all the way along, you're not going to get a drape. So it won't follow the neckline. Because of a choker has to be so much higher. A choker tends to be about 14 to 15 inches long. So
like an Omega chain, it's set higher, isn't it?
Set a lot higher. So the bottom of your choker should sit on the bottom of your collarbone, or the top of your collarbone, sorry. So you do need quite a dramatic curve as it curves around your neck.
Yeah.
And you'll see when you go to look, I went to the high street to have a look at a few chokers. I thought I was in the children's section. They were literally like, that's not going around my neck. Not without a long extended chain. No. So you just, I mean, the best thing about making your own jewellery is you make it to the size that you
measure.
that you want.
Yeah.
So all you're going to do then is just connect those together with your 5mm jump rings. So this is a little bit, I might have to pick it up, I'm afraid, because I can't really see where I'm going. So I've popped my single jump ring onto the double at the end of the pair at the double.
That's quite an intriguing phrase. Pair at the double.
Oh, sound like maybe doing an army. So at the end pair. So if you've got the new Zircon pliers that we've had all last weekend, they are fantastic, because the ends of their noses are a lot smaller and a lot finer. So you can get into these more intricate
there's a tight
places.
Space, isn't it?
Yeah,
they're
a
brilliant.
lot more intricate. Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is just connect it in, and like I say, I've only used a small section here. I've only done 3. I've not done the 5 that I've done in the thing, but it's just to show you how it's going to drape. Now you've got to get 5 jump rings onto this small jump ring, so it is a little bit of a fiddle to get them, and to slowly do them up. So if you try and do them too fast, they'll slip past the end of each other, and then it's sort of misshapen, and then you can't use it again. So what I'm going to do now, so I've popped my top layer in, and I always then just check that I've got the top layer on the right side. So always popping it down, looking at where you're going, thinking, yeah, okay, so now I know that section then goes into the middle. So take my next open jump ring, And it is a case when you're designing something, I suppose it's the same as when you're making dresses and that kind of thing. You know, you're constantly picking the piece up, laying it down to make sure that it's draping properly. If you have got a jewellery bust or a mannequin or something like that, or a willing victim to hold it on, you know, hold it on to that person, it is so much easier. Wow, let me just take that out because I've not put it on the chain first. When you're popping a small jump ring into to hold a lot together, it is easier if you do pop the smaller end on first and then go to the large three. So I've put my loose chain on first.
Got you. Okay.
And then pick up and go through so that I don't have to then try and wriggle it on at the end.
Yeah.
So if you just give it a little wiggle, which is a technical crafting term.
Of course it is. Absolutely.
And then I'll just pop on my last one.
Yeah.
And if it just gets a little bit, see that's just gone a little bit kinked up.
Just about readjusting it and just giving it a little wiggle.
Just wiggle it. It will come right. It's just where it's, like I say, you've got 5 jump rings onto one single jump ring, so it all has to sit in line for them to go on. And if it doesn't go on, then you just undo that jump ring and pop another one on. There we go. So it just needed a little click back into place. So it's always gonna, don't doubt yourself that it's not gonna work. It will work. You just have to, like I say, sometimes
persevere.
Walk away from it and maybe have a cup of tea or coffee or gin. Gin always helps. Okay, so I've now got my 3 chainmail sections, and you can see how it would naturally start to, it's already starting to drape. So then all I did is take a wrapped loop with one of my beautiful amethysts, and I chose the middle amethyst because they were the larger ones, just to connect together. And all I've done is I've actually wrapped them straight onto the use a jump ring to connect them together. So just do your wrap loops and then just connect all those together. Beautiful. And that is your centre section for that necklace. Now you've only got enough jump rings to make 5 and then all the interlinking chains. Okay. If you didn't want to make as many interlinking chains in that side necklace piece, you've got a lot more of the large jump rings than you do, because you use so many more small jump rings. Okay. You're using another 12 small jump rings per element, so 10 jump rings per element than the large jump rings, so it doesn't marry up like one for one, if you like. So you make that whole element there, and then we can just quickly show you how to do the side bit.
Okay, tell you what then, I will quickly do these. Now, these are, just while Fleur gets herself set up for the next bit, she's got to lay it all out and get ready, haven't you?
Yeah, I have to, my OCD kicks in, I have to have it all laid down.
Now then, I've seen us do, I've never seen these particular ones before. I know Fleur's rather partial to one of our heart designs, aren't you, Fleur?
Nice.
I've not seen these before. Now, these are beautiful heart charms, and instead of you linking through the sort of the centre part of the heart, they've got on the edge a little hole. So they're going to aren't they lovely?
They go perfect with those 7mm jump rings.
They would, wouldn't they? So those 7mm rose gold plated jump rings that we had earlier in the sterling silver underneath, attach one of the 7mm, and that would add into a. Could you get now? Here's a question. I think the answer is yes, but I'm not sure. If you have a true chainmail, like a Byzantine or the 12 and 2 that you've just been doing, are you allowed to just add a charm like this?
Of course you can.
I was just checking.
Yeah, of course you can.
Is that allowed for the purists?
Oh, yeah, well, we're not purists. We've chucked the rule book out years ago.
So we're allowed. We can add one of those in with a jump ring.
Whatever you want.
That's all right.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, that's all right then. Now we're going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now obviously when you hang a jump ring, because they're perfect for a jump ring, they're going to hang like that at a beautiful angle, aren't they? Yeah? They have that beautiful, beautiful angle on those hearts. They're so pretty. I've never seen us do this before with a little hole in the corner. Have you, Fleur?
No, never.
Never.
They sit so lovely. Very little blue box company.
Oh yes.
They always have that off-centre heart.
They do. The off-centre. Yeah. So it's not. It's not exactly. What's the word? Not synchronised. What's the word? It's exactly
symmetrical.
That's the word. Thank you. Symmetrical. That was the word that was eluding me and that had chased itself off to the back of my brain. So rose gold plated, 95 sterling silver heart charms, 11mm in size. that's where we would usually be for 5 of them, which is just over £3 each, isn't it? Oh no, it's not even, no. We are going to do,
Wow.
is that £1, I don't know, 69 or something each? £1.59. So I feel like I sprayed you then. Did I spray you?
No.
So excited about the 50. Sorry, Fleur. Fleur had a shower today. She said, I don't need any more, thank you. But yeah, just added. Oh, well, I did feel
I'd
like
be
I sprayed it.
tempted to put some cerulean in one of those. I'd have one as
Would
my
you?
experimental one, yeah, where I would experiment on, like I did with the bracelets.
You lot are so excited about this cerulean weekend, aren't
are.
you? They are.
It's-
They're all
it's
excited.
I mean, I got so excited, I bought a kit that Claire and Linda were on together, and I bought that kit and I've used it with some resin as well.
Oh, you
I put some
monkey.
resin and
Oh,
cerulean
you
together.
monkey.
Yeah,
She
but
has. She's been having a play.
It really does sort of like make you want to look at things in a different way. You think,
Yeah.
actually, I could put some cerulean in that, but these would look beautiful as well on a shibori
Yeah.
necklace.
Yeah.
Just stitch
Yeah.
it onto a shibori.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. This is fantastic. Now, Margot, my lovely friends, got them. Lots of the regular gang are getting them. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, we're just going to let you check the rest of those out. In the meantime, before we go back to Fleurtastic, we're going to give some chain.
I'm so glad this is back in stock.
Are you? Why? What is it about this chain, Fleur? If I can find the
use
end.
this all the time. All the
Do
time
you?
on my resin pendants. Yeah,
Oh,
on
do
my
you? This is
silver
what-
plated
this is
resin
what you
pendants.
use?
Yeah. And then I just ask whatever length they want, and it's such a lovely chain because it's open. You can add jump rings into it, charms into
It's a
it.
nice feel to it, actually,
Yeah.
hasn't it?
And it layers up so beautifully as well.
Oh, it does layer nice.
I think this is the one that Gemma used for her
I think you're right.
chain dress as well.
I think you are exactly right, my darling. Back in stock, 10 metres, silver-plated copper extender chain, 3x2mm links, and incredibly workable, incredibly usable, incredibly versatile. 10 metres of the silver-plated chain. I'll tell you what, as this is Fleur's favourite, and Fleur's been so brilliant this afternoon, do you fancy £1.29 a metre, Fleur?
I do, because I paid a lot more than that. Last time that was on, I paid, like it was a couple of years ago, and I paid a lot more than that. I've been multi-buying on that one.
Is she going to get a chance to get any when she comes off in 10 minutes? Fleur, you might have to run down the corridor.
I shall be basket stealing if anybody's leaving it in the basket.
Yeah, so just a little heads up. If you do tend to, if you do have a, leave it in your basket,
I do apologise.
there will be a Hastings. Now, this woman's nicked an organic chicken
I did.
out of an old
I
deer's
did.
trolley
I did.
in a supermarket.
I needed it. I'm sure they forgot.
The
it was
poor
in
old
there.
dear had the chicken, she nicked it out of the trolley. So don't think she'll have any qualms.
She hadn't paid for it.
Oh yeah, she hadn't paid for it.
So-
She'd just gone off to get the veg to go with it.
Yeah. There was lots of other normal chickens.
Yeah,
there.
it was a necessity. It was an
Yeah,
emergency.
yeah,
This chicken, wasn't
yeah,
it?
It
was an
spoke
emergency.
to me, and my children love
Yeah,
organic.
exactly. It's okay,
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
the only one in the shop.
To be fair, she should, like us, if we leave it in our basket, what's going to happen?
I did wait a couple of minutes. I did stalk.
You did
the
actually
trolley.
stalk before you pounced,
Yeah, I
didn't
did,
you?
and I kept looking around. There was nobody around, so I thought it's an abandoned trolley.
Because
So I'm on it.
there are abandoned trolleys about.
But people do abandon.
They
their
do
trolleys.
abandon their trolleys, and people also don't check out. Are you one of those people? He's a trolley abandoner.
I've only done it once when I realised I forgot my purse and it was at home, and I had to. But I did tell somebody on the way out, very embarrassed, red faced. I went, "I've left my trolley," and I ran.
Some poor sort like to put that all back. Anyway, so if you do leave it in your basket, beware of the Hastings woman because she will pounce. So there you go. Right, Fleur, let's get back to you to show us how to finish off.
Okay,
Well done.
so the side sections that I've used on this is we've called half Persian 4-in-1, which is what most commonly known as like a curb chain.
Yeah.
So it's the same on the front it is on the back. A lot of people struggle with this weave because it is starting it. It's a relatively simple weave once you've got that starter section done. And like most chainmail, like we were saying before, the starter bit of it is always the tricky bit. So on the first weave, it was getting that second jump ring through the middle.
Yeah.
With this one, it's just actually starting it. So
Okay.
what I've done, you can only use this weave with the 7mm jump rings. What I've done is I've
Okay.
taken one of my open jump rings and I've just placed 3 closed jump rings onto there. Okay, now the way that this weave works is I'm going to take 1 jump ring to one side and 2 jump rings to the other. Now I'm dominant handed with my right, so I'm going to chainmail across to my right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to place my first jump ring on top of my second and third jump ring. So ignore what that black jump ring is doing because that's going to sit at the back in a second. So the sort of route that it's going to go is this is number 1, this is number 2, and this one's number 3. Number 1's going to go on top, so the one that's in your non-dominant hand, the singular jump ring, will go on top of number 2 and number 3. And if I lay that down, can you see how that now has created that stack?
Yeah.
So it's stacking up. Now, with your half Persian chainmail, what you need to remember is the loose jump ring or the closed jump ring that you add on always goes underneath, and the jump ring that you've woven in always sits on top. So we can see that this is the last jump ring because I'm going to go, like we said, I'm chainmailing this way. So this is the last in line and it's sat underneath. The black jump ring is sat on top. Okay, so my first jump ring is going to come from the back through that first jump ring. Now it's called half Persian 4-in-1 and I can only add 1 open jump ring to any weave of half Persian, okay? So I can only add 1, so I need to collect all 3 of those jump rings to make my 4-in-1. Okay, so I've got number 1, my second and third, so in effect the route that's going to go is number 3 and then through number 1 and then through number 2. Okay, so it's gone 3, 1, 2. That's the route that jump ring's gone. Before I close that jump ring, I'm going to add on my next closed jump ring to add my 4th jump ring in place. Now, when you're doing this at home, this weave isn't stable yet. So it's not stable at all. So if this was to fall on the floor now, it's going to look like a Japanese puzzle and you're never going to get it back again. You have to start again.
Right, okay.
So the first 2 jump rings that you add in are always the trickiest ones. If they go wrong, but you can still see the pattern evolving, carry on because you can always take that end bit off.
Yeah.
So you can always take your next bit off. So and then I'm going to take my next open jump ring. I now need 3 jump rings. So this, because it's a dense weave, I'm only looking at these gold jump rings. So I ignore those black jump rings because they're sort of like added in now. So I'm going to come through from the behind. I'm going to take up number 3 jump ring. I'm going to count back 2 jump rings, okay? I'm going to go through the very first one that I can see and then through the second one. So it doesn't collect any of the black jump rings at all. It's only collecting those 3 gold jump rings. And before I close, add on my next number 4 jump ring. So half Persian 4-in-1 needs 4 jump rings in place. And then just sit it flat. And you can see now how it's starting to now stabilise. When you get a little bit faster, you can pop your closed jump ring already onto your open jump ring.
And again, it up.
So you can now look back 1, 2, 3. If you're learning this jump ring and you've got different colours, do it in different colours as well so you can see it a lot easier. So I've gone through the last jump ring that's on in the line, count back the next 2, I go through the one that's furthest away of the 2 and then back through the second. So I'm just collecting those 2 together and close. So you're going to carry on going all the way along till you've got your length. To finish the weave off so it doesn't have a loose jump ring at the end, all you're going to do is just pop the last jump ring on but without a closed one in place. So through the very last one and then back through the 2 before. So if you like 2 bars before, you're going to go back through the gap that collects those together. And that's how you create your half Persian 4-in-1. And what's so nice about it, it's the same either side. If you do it in 2 different colours, you'll just get the black on the lower end either side. So it's just a really nice weave. It is, like I say, sometimes it can be tricky to start with, and people, it's everybody's nemesis. They start with this one and they can't see a pattern. Even if you sellotape it in place and then just pierce through the sellotape so you've got all 3 jump rings stacked in the same order. So it goes 1, 2, 3 in ascending order for your first 3 and then start your weave. And if you get stuck, just get me on Facebook, or it is on the Japanese and Persian DVD.
It is, isn't it?
It is.
Right then, the kit. Thank you, Fleur.
That's
that was
okay.
great. Now this kit, let me hear you. This incredible kit, which is a great way to start, isn't it, Fleur?
It is. It is.
Because you've got 800 jump rings in total, silver plated. And on this kit, just to recall, you've got 200 of the 5mm, 200 of the 7mm. Twice. So you're 400.
Yeah.
You're quite right. I could have made that much easier for myself, couldn't I? So there are actually 400 of the 5mm, 400 of the 7mm. That'd be very easy. And we keep forgetting this stunning Zambian amethyst, beautiful strand with 40 carats. And then the charming, Be Charmed, Aurora Borealis, Crystal Swarovski. Danny and the boys, Danny and Ryan in the gallery now cannot stop singing Strictly. The programmes are available. But we have that beautiful Pave bead, 15mm. It is sensational. Fleur and I said, yes, there's 800 silver-plated jump rings. Yes, there's the Zambian amethyst, but we'd both pay $24.95 for that Swarovski crystal.
Definitely would.
It is gorgeous. And if you don't want to include it into a design like Fleur's done, just do what I do and wear it on a chain around your neck. 14 of you with it in your baskets. It was £35.70. So that's a big saving on that kit. It's a heck of a lot, actually. It's like a third off, isn't it?
Yeah, huge.
And that looks lovely, just on a silver necklace, doesn't it? Silver chain, yeah? Everybody's going, yeah, like it. Fleur, I've got to say, you've been ace this afternoon.
Oh, thank you.
Ace. Now, I would ask you when you're back on, but I know. You're back on Sunday morning, live from 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're live from 8. Fleur is going to join us at 9 o'clock. And she's going to do the Cerulon.
Yeah,
or do you say Cerulon?
Cerulon.
Cerulon. Should be loon for you. Loopy loon. Thank you. You've been fab. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. Please join me and the crew after the breaks. We've got another fantastic 60 minutes with you before we hand over to the late show. So see you the other side of this short break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join us this Saturday for our Cerulon weekend. We have some exciting products to bring to you, including the launch of the Beadsmith Pick It Up vacuum. This tool is perfect for when you're working with Swarovski crystals and tiny flat backstones. We also have the Beadsmith Sticky Bead Mat, ideal for keeping small beads and findings right where you want them. Along with the mat, we also have back in stock Embelly Jelly, the quick pickup tool for small embellishments. Then, stay tuned for the brand new launch of the MagniClips magnifiers. You will get a pair of +2 and +4 magnification clips to wear over your glasses. It's going to be a jam-packed show, so make sure you're watching this Saturday at 4 p.m.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Bear with me on the tenuous link. If you've just watched that advert break, do you think Mark Smith, my lovely friend, looked proud as a peacock? I feel he did. I have peacock pearls. Told you it was a tenuous link. It was a tenuous link. I like that word. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Danny's quite impressed with my link there. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Peacock. Proud as a peacock. Now, we ain't got many. Bit like peacocks. Don't see very many peacocks, do you? No. When was the last time we saw a peacock? I go to a pub down the road that has a peacock, a resident peacock. Yes. I went to a funeral and saw a peacock. I was most surprised. So we have the Baroque pearls. Oh, they have them at Ragley Hall, do they? Well, I've been to Ragley Hall on many an occasion. I've never seen a peacock. So then, does sound frightfully posh. We go there for the firework championships. Very good place. Now these are natural. Oh, you've got to go next year, you lot. Seriously, best night of my life last year. It was brilliant. So, I digress. Tascott, like, I tell you what though, this is like a box of fireworks going off with all the colours, isn't it? Do you not think? With peacock. They're loved. I tell you what, I'll be put with them peeps. You know the Praise You Light that we had earlier, darlings? They've sold out, but it's a rather delightful mix. Oh, they would just been silly. $6.95? I'm going to put it as a bracelet. Oh gosh, they're a good colour. I should be a mermaid. That should turn me into a mermaid, I feel. I should have a mermaid tail now. Do you think, Emma?
Yes.
Mermaid?
Definitely.
Yeah, do we think?
Yeah.
Eh? Gorgeous little single strand. Now they'd be lovely to channel set. Lovely little single bracelets, little droplet earrings. Finished. They're having a right moment, I think. They get to this delirious moment in the afternoon. It's around about 5 o'clock. They know home time is on the horizon. And they go a bit do-lally tap, as my friend calls it. I've never heard that phrase. Have you heard that? Do-lally tap. Never heard that. Do-lally tap. Now, Celine, darling, if you want them, there is 5 chances left. All my mates are in from across the pond. Sally. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Sally in Nebraska. Well done, well done, well done. Adios. Now, can I just show you these sliders that are coming up as a star buy? I'm going to just slide them in for you. Oh, goodness me. I know, it's shocking. Now, you know when we do the bracelets with the slider ball disc? Yeah? How about we just give you the slider disc? What do you think? Oh, yeah. Now, these are super popular. They are rose gold, 925 sterling silver. They are the slide ball. And you're going to get 3 of them. So this is your great connector clasp. and I've only got 100-ish. Well, I'm going to have to take properly. 109. I can't look at a figure and go 100. When I know there's 109, I have to be honest. 109. There's 109. It's a funny number, but there's 109. Okay? That's it. Now we're going to do those. Are we still going to do those at 5:30? Yes? 25 minutes, my darlings, for those. That's it. It's not long, is it, to wait? It's not long. So then, got little pots everywhere. Oops! I had a spillage. Number 3. Diamonds are forever. That was my Shirley Bassey impression. Not the best, but there you go. 925. Sterling silver with the diamond. Half a metre. Half a metre. Now, obviously they're big links. Obviously they're big diamonds. They look like they've been diamond cut. They look like it. They've got this texture. It's half a metre. Do you know what do you know what I'd put in one of them to frame it? I'd put one of the green Bracelet amethyst. Or a pearl. It's going to look gorgeous. Now this looks fantastic when it's on the neckline. It really does. Whether you wear it high up, whether you wear it as a choker, it's going to look amazing. It's got that beautiful spot. I wouldn't mind putting it on the neckline, Ryan, as you've offered. I'm going to put it upstairs. See, look. Now look how different that chain is. Isn't it contemporary? Isn't it modern? Isn't it cool? Isn't it edgy? I think that chain's quite feisty. It's quite daring. Because you have to dare to be different. And that is exactly all of those things. It's got that beautiful, in fact, hold that out so you can see actually on the hand. Because each one of those diamonds have got that beautiful texture. Almost looks twisted, almost looks diamond cut all the way through, doesn't it, with that texture? 6, and this is the incredible thing. 6.5 grams of sterling silver in 1/2 a metre. That's incredible, isn't it? Now, 1/2 metre, just to give you an idea, is around about just shy of 20 inches. Just to give you an idea, because sometimes it's hard, isn't it, when we talk about necklaces in inches and then we throw it to a centimetre measurement. You think, what the devil is that? It's just shy of 20 inch. Now, Danny, love, let's do something wonderful. Big gram weight. So you would think this is... He's ace, isn't he? He is, isn't he? We've got to take our hat. If I had a hat on, I'd take it off to him. I would have been like that. I'd don my cap to him. I would. Lovely texture. It looks diamond cut. And that fabulous diamond shape. Has anybody ever seen a shape of chain like that? Unless you've seen this one before. I'm going to beg to suggest you have not. And then if you pop one of those, because they look like the diamond shape, don't they? Pop one of those. I love the fact that Danny's now actually speaking like a Bracelet would speak. Yeah, pop it in. Pop it in the middle of there. Pop it in. It's quite scary. 925 sterling silver, fancy, fancy, fancy. Would you get much more fancy than diamonds? I rather fancy that actually. Love it. No, there weren't many of those left, so you do need to be quick on that one, my darlings. Now, hang on. Now, when my producer says in my ear, fancy doing the zircon, didn't tell me it was the extra special, all different shades of zircon strand, did he? Little monkey. Do you know what this zircon is? It'll literally make you go, whoa. Multi-coloured zircon. Isn't that delicious? No other word for it than delicious. Practically every colour of zircon apart from the blue in there. Greens, golds, honeys, purples even, caramels, yellows, greens, oranges. Fabulous multi-zircon, and you will never regret buying this strand. It is one of our best, most popular, most favourable, most talked about strands of zircon that we have here in Jewellery Maker. Yeah, memorable. That's a great word actually for it. Truly memorable. Wonderful. If you like multicoloured tourmaline, this is for you. If you like Sangia sapphire, this is for you. If you love a multitude of colour, and they're dreamy, they're very bright. I mean, some of them are even two-tone look, as you can see there. You see that orangey one look, all two-tone. Now, what is brilliant about this, you can see that price tag. I would suggest to you that $29.95 all day long on that strand is superb. We're going to beat it, aren't we, mate? Come on, then. Down the arrows go, taking the already fantastic $29.95. Oh, he's gone naughty. He's gone to $24.95 for you, my lovies. Now, the good news is all of you that have already checked out, guess what, guess what, guess what? Do you pay the $29.95 that you checked out at? No, you don't. Do you automatically get the $24.95? Do you also get a 30-day money back, unconditional money back guarantee while you decide if it's for you? Yes, you do. Now, Gloria, if you want the Gloria strand, good for you. Tracy in Norfolk as well, good luck. You are all going after the last one chance. Sorry, that's it, one chance. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now, I'm so sorry, Danny, I was so fixated by the zircon. You are absolutely right, it is in number 12. You're quite right, I couldn't quite see it then, my darlings. Now this is in fact, I'm going to show you this with the zircon because it's very, very special. I'm also going to tell you it's incredibly affordable. Now, of all the topaz, what's said to be the most valuable of them all? Whether we're talking about Sky, Swiss, London, white topaz, what do you think's the most sought after, the most highly regarded? Clues in the Imperial word. Imperial in these. You've got, it isn't a colour change, but again, this is one of those gemstones that sadly, I cannot show it to you at the best of its ability because all I get to show you there is a brightly lit fluorescent lighting condition. And those are the colours you get. It can be sunset oranges, it can be golds, it can be peaches, it can be all these beautiful sensational colours. But you need different times of the day, you need different light settings. So for example, if you went out and the sun was just coming up, this would show you a certain array of colours, whether it was peachy orange or salmony pink or golden tones or whatever. Then this is the floodlit sort of viewpoint that you're getting there. Then if you went out balanced day, like about midday, had your lunch, it would look different. If you went out at sunset, it would look different again. If you then moseyed on inside and had a candlelit dinner that you've already prepared, it looked different again. So although it's not colour change, it's about as close to a sarite as you could imagine. Highly sought after, mesmerising pleochroism is what gives it that incredible colour. Those natural colours effortlessly flow from within the shaded Imperial topaz. It's gorgeous. 8 on the most hardness scale, so again, you can wear this in any kind of jewellery because it's incredibly durable. It's one of the most coveted gemstones on the planet. Isn't it fabulous? I would be thinking about putting that with your Imperials, there you go, your multicoloured zircon. Because that combination of the two would look sensational, wouldn't it? Stunning shaded Imperial topaz. Glorious multicoloured zircon for the perfect cocktail pairing. Now this is the great thing. Now hang on a second, right? Straight away, if you know your gemstones, you will be sitting at home going, what? $14.95? Now I'm going to let you into a secret. When Danny puts the real price in, I'll explain to you what happened because I was on with another producer and I need to apologise to Danny. I have been cheating on you with other producers. I'm a lush. Can I say what happened at $9.95 because that shouldn't be legal? What happened was We didn't actually realise it was Imperial. We did a boo-boo. We did a boo-boo. We did a boo-boo. Was that Yogi Bear? And boo-boo. Boo-boo. Smaller than the average bear. But a yogi. So yeah, that was my Yogi Bear impression. A bit rubbish, but there you go. Eddie rode up. He's smaller than the average bear. So, 9. Oh, I can do Scooby as well. Scooby-Doo. See, I can do Scooby as well. So, you impressed with this? You didn't know I could do impressions, did you, Danny? Danny now wants to work with me. If I can do a Yogi Bear and I can't. Do you know that there's a Faulty Towers experience down in London and there's a whole restaurant like it? Oh, I'd love to go to that. Should we go to that, Em? Wouldn't get fed very well, would you? I mean, I'm like, no, what a week. No, I can't do Basil Fawlty. I can't do Basil Fawlty. I can only do cartoon characters. Sorry. I tried. I don't watch it. I wouldn't know how to do it. I've just done me too. Behave. I did Shirley Bassey as well earlier. I thought that was quite apt. £9.95. Well, everybody's going for this. Listen to this. Hilary, Suzanne, Sue, Julie, Collector, Wendy, Susan, Sandra, Stella. Oh, it's all the girls with the Listen to that. That's unusual though, Danny. Listen. Stella, Sandra, Susan, Sue, Suzanne. That's a lot of S's, isn't it? Eh? Sally! Zena's doing Scooby-Doo impressions. I know. At least you recognised them, Sal. Hey? I used to love Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, she's... Oh, I am getting carried away. Are you gonna carry me away? Oh. Right then. Now these are fab. These, I tell you what, you know the choker design that Fleur did earlier with the chainmail? Yeah? Now imagine connecting the bits of chainmail together with these. Hey? 95 sterling silver. Now I'm sneakily, look what my tweezers are doing. It's a connector with a 6mm ball, but guess what? Look. There's another connector. So there's a connector there. There's a connector there. So guess what they do? They connect you. They connect together. 6mm in size. Lovely, jubbly. 2 connectors, one either side. 10 of them. I love these. Now these have been uber popular. Very popular indeed. Because it's great. Because normally when we have a 6mm, like we had earlier, we had the 6mm spacer beads with a drill hole and they slide onto something. That's great. But sometimes if you want to include a 6mm and you haven't got a situation where you can, like in chainmail for example, or wire work, and there isn't a facility for you to slide onto, there you can connect 2 sections together effortlessly. They're beautiful. Or again, just because you've got the 2 connectors there, have the one connector added onto your shepherd hook earrings and then add in your, let's face it, your Prasiolite, your peacock pearl that we've just done, or a Swarovski, or the citrine earrings that we had earlier. Any of those are a possibility because you've got that beauty, and that's going to elongate the earring as well, isn't it? I love that. It's going to give you that break. So if you have the sterling silver shepherd hook, then you have the ball, then you have the drop, you've got that metallic, beautiful, and I mean, sterling silver, nothing can touch sterling silver when it comes to the brilliance of a precious metal. Not platinum, not gold, not rose gold, nothing can compare. Silver is going to deliver you the sparkle, the brightness, the energy. £925 solid sterling silver. £1.30 each. Well, just less than. £1.30 each for those. They're lovely, aren't they? Great to be able to use. Oh, do you mean on any other day? Is that not happening, darling? Chuck the arrows in. Come on. I didn't realise we were going to do that, darlings. I generally thought we were going to $12.95, but apparently not. Oh. That's it. You know when you're like, ooh, you have a bit of a moment. You have that bit of a, ooh. You know, like when you've been on one of those rides at the fair, and it's one of them spinning ones like the waltzers, and you come off and you're like that. You literally don't know where you are, and you have to, like that. That's what that just did to me then. He's just taken. Right, we've just gone from right, okay. Sometimes I think, I don't know if you think like me, that $12.95 to $6.95 sounds great, but it sounds even better when you think £1.30 to 70p each. £1.30 to 70p. Now that sounds far more dramatic than $12.95 to $6.95, doesn't it? Do you think, Toby Tank Top?
Yes.
Yes, Toby agrees. Good. No, he doesn't say yes to everything. He's quite feisty, Toby. Oh, he is. Emma, what do you think? Do you think that sounds a lot more, £1.30 to 70p? That it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, I think that. There she is, look. Nodder, 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 nodder. So, Daisy. Oh, Hillary. Oh, hang on now. Bling's had 5. Hillary's had 2. You've got to grab the... Oh, well, that's not everybody. Don't think that's everybody. I haven't read it. That's just the people multi-buying. Because Lynn's had them, and Jenny's had them, and Leslie's had them, and Maxine's had them, and Sheila's had them, and Maureen's had them, and Janina's had them, and collectors have had them, and Sarah's thinking about having them. She is. She's thinking about it. She's got them in the basket, and she's ready to pounce. All she's got to do is click on, check it out. Check it out on those connectors. They're lovely, aren't they? Nice size with a 6mm. Yes, I do. Now, Danny's just said, I thought she was going to say, do you fancy me? Because he started with, do you fancy? And I was about to say, well, yeah. Right then. Now, Danny and I, me and Danny, were talking about this earlier. Now, you know, an Ammonite fossil. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. However, and we were talking about colours, weren't we, Dan? Danny boy. Oh, Danny boy. Now, this is the first time I've seen this colour. This is, oh no, I've only seen one of the ones of this and it was black and white, whereas this is a gorgeous silvery tone and white. It's a fossilised shell of Ammonite with the beautiful, beautiful spiral of the Ammonite, which is the sea-like squid creature, but it's combined to the beautiful actual spiral of the Ammonite, which is the really old Ammonite, is mixed with what we know as orthoclase. Now you might be thinking, what the flipping heck is orthoclase? Well, orthoclase it's been mined since the Roman times, and they used it for glass making. So that's, if you look at a Roman vase back in the day made out of glass, it would have been orthoclase. So you've got the orthoclase combined with the Ammonite itself, and the contrast between the smooth of the fossil spiral and the sort of the rock of the rock and the orthoclase mixed in gives you, and I love the fact that it's freestanding as well, because it's a lovely thing to have on your craft store, for example, if you're talking about ammonites or ammolites. So they were free swimming little mollusks. I can't even get my words out. Mollusks. I'll get my words out in a minute. And they became extinct at the end of the Mesozoic period. So the same sort of time that the dinosaurs became extinct, so did these. Now I'm going to tell you something about this, because usually this is the kind of size that we see. Do you know what size ammonites actually grew to in size? Do you know how big? Do you know this too, you two? I'm asking Danny and Ryan. They grew anywhere between a couple of centimetres right up in diameter to over 2 metres. Yeah, 2 metres, that's huge. Wouldn't have fancied meeting that prehistoric squid, would you? Well, no thanks, it'd be more than one meal, wouldn't it? So, but I love the fact that they're freestanding as well. They are basically a piece of modern art from a very prehistoric, extinct, Ammonite, incredible, incredible. 1795. 1795. I love the fact that you can see the beauty. Now, you may have seen the ammonites that we've done in the smaller sizes, because obviously they grew in different sizes because of different size grids. But I love the fact that you can really see the actual ammonite itself in the spiral fossil. It's one of the most widely recognised fossils on the planet. But the fact that you've got this really unusual, usually the ones that we've had previously are like almost like a copper beige. The other one of these that I've seen in the orthoclase has been very black with white, very dendritic almost. Whereas this one has got this, there you go, that's the only other one I've seen. Now when I say it's a modern piece of art, isn't it though? It looks like a sculpture, doesn't it? And the rock in the orthoclase has framed that ammonite fossil so lovingly and caressing it almost, isn't it? But here, you've got a much more prominent aspect to the actual ammonite fossil itself, but in this really delightful silvery grey tone. And look at that, isn't that, it's utterly beautiful. And when you think it's the ammonite, so the little sort of, well, little could have been bigger, but in this case relatively small, ammonite swimming around in these ancient oceans, and we're talking 77 million years ago and it became extinct. You get to own this. I mean, that's not a usual thing to be able to own. 1795. Amazing. Right then. If you got, oh my word, they're a bit posh. We like these. Ooh, ooh. Oh, they are fabulous, aren't they? Oh my word. Go lovely with the citrine earrings we did earlier today. Because you think of ametrine, what is ametrine? It's amethyst and citrine combined. So that would look absolutely drop dead gorgeous, wouldn't it? Also, I'm thinking pink amethyst with the Bracelet. Don't forget those rose gold-plated slider discs are coming up as you start buying. Just literally a couple of minutes. Gonna go lovely with those. May I just does go nice with my little disco bee charm Swarovski Aurora Borealis Parve set bee, doesn't it? Go lovely in the centre of those. Pink, fabulous amethyst. They're rather lovely, aren't they? Brazilian. Think of Brazil and we think of colour, don't we? Think of that carnival of colour, don't we? These are fabulous facet work as well. 98 carats of real prettiness, isn't it? Nice to be able to get a gemstone that we can really say is hand on heart, terribly pretty. Terribly pretty. And it is terribly pretty. That would be an oxymoron, yes, darling. Good word. I mean, an oxymoron, a great word as well. Now, don't forget those fantastic little slider discs. If you wanted to incorporate that into your necklace or bracelet, going with the pink amethyst would be a lovely combination of the two. 925 sterling silver, stamped, and then the gold plating over the top. So those are coming up for you in a couple of minutes. Beautiful pink amethyst. Go lovely with Baltic amber, goes lovely with pearls. Goes lovely with the citrine. The peacock pearls would go beautiful with this as well. And your Bracelet. They have got a lovely size to each one of them as well. Not shallow in any way, shape or form, are they? They're quite chunky. Now the good news is the $14.95 price tag we are going to blatantly ignore. In fact, just ignore it. You gone yet, Em?
Yes.
Has it gone yet, Em?
It's going. It's there.
a bad smell. Ignore it, it disappears. Just taken 33% off that deal, darlings. 33%, that means if we want to do it into fractions, it's a third, isn't it? Because sometimes people are good with thirds, sometimes people are good with percentages. It's lovely, delicious, sparkly, glorious. Oh, lovely. Now, Danny, boy. Danny, it's 5:30. Oh, it is. So it is. So we need to do the star buy that we've been banging on about for you, don't we? Oh, I'll tell you what, did anybody think we was ever going to cut to that then? I was like, I'll tell you what, they like to play you up, don't they, these boys, when we love them for it. Now then, so the bracelets or the connectors that we had for the necklaces with the 1.8mm rounded box chain earlier with the slider ball, you can either have on the bracelets and the necklaces that we had earlier, you can either have a slider ball or a slider disc. Guess what's the difference? One's a round ball, one is a disc. It's a no-brainer, really. Now, let me show you what happens. So, first of all, I'll show you the disc shape. Funny enough, it looks like a disc. That's the idea. Now, these are really popular. They're 5.1 grams. I've only got 109 of them. And these are what we use on the, well, for a cord or a chain. Now, if I pop that down and just show you, so I can show you there, look. Can you see? The cord or the chain, there's two sections for the two cords at the end of the chain to thread through. Look, very generous size as well. And that obviously goes, I don't know if I can pick it up with tweezers, have a go. Can you see that it goes all the way through if I hold that up for you and tilt it? Yeah? Is that me or does anybody else think that looks like an alien? Like Where's Wally? Is that just me? Oh, I don't know then. But anyway, so the loops, the holes go all the way through. Just turn it around for you to show. Look, so on either side. All I can see is Where's Wally now. Other aliens are available. But we are 925 stamped very clearly on the reverse as well. Rose gold plated. This will add in, it's a 9mm, so it's the same sort of size. Well, it's exactly the same size as the ball that we had earlier. You've got 1.5mm cord that will go through there, or 1.5mm chain. And these are your fantastic slidable, slider disc chains. They're great, aren't they? So, slider disc. I know we call them slide ball, but I suppose, well, I'm going to go disc. I think it's a disc. Disc. Do you? Yeah. Now, you get 3 under toi. Ah. I said some French, Danny. Thank you. Merci. Merci, monsieur. Rose gold plated. I have no idea what he just said to me in French in my ear. It sounded very sexy though. 925 sterling silver. Slide disc. I love those. They're great. They're genius. You know, if I just pop it under the wrist there, you know when you slide a chain through on the bracelet, that's the idea. They sit nice and flush up to the base of the underneath of the wrist. So they sort of sit there as your charm, as your connector, your clasp rather. Then your chain or your cord comes through the end and adds a little dingle dangle. It does. It adds a little dingle dangle and you get that little movement. We've already had that chat. Oh, Danny doesn't listen to me. He just went, it looks like an alien. Danny, we've had that whole conversation about Where's Wally. Hopeless. Hopeless Harry. So you're going to get 3. I tell you what, we'll let him off because he was doing some sums and that means he's going to do something special for us. Doesn't it? He went, yes, he does indeed. You're going to get 3 of them. It's going to be a race to the finish line. There are only 109. 22.95. So that is less than £8 each. So how much is that exactly? Oh, well, I wouldn't mind. £7 something. £7.65. £7.65. Now, everybody knows the mechanics and the talent of these slider discs is fantastic. They're a wonderful professional finish. They're easy to use and they look fantastic. And I'm really genuinely surprised that we can get anywhere near that price point. Really genuinely surprised. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's your star buy. They are rose gold plated. They've got a massive amount of silver in there as well. Over 5 grams, in fact. Over 5 grams in those three. They're beautiful, aren't they? They are. They're lovely. Absolutely. And again, you can have them as the clasp for your chains on the neckline as well. So have the tassels coming through like we had earlier. Nice size, 9mm. Fantastic. Well done. Well done. I've got to move on because I've got lots and lots to get through in the last sort of 20 or so minutes. Now you say the oh, got it. I've got it. By Jove, she's got it. Marquee shape. Well, we have spoiled you with a bit of marquee shape today, haven't we? Ooh, yeah, we have. Ooh. Lovely. Oh, a lovely connector. 25 remaining. That's it. It's a beautiful connector. I'll say connector, it's a pendant, really. Oh, I'm so sorry I couldn't even warn you. I do apologise. Sorry. It just jumped into my nose. We'll edit it later when this goes out live, it's fine. So Baltic Cognac Amber, cabochon marquise, lovely way that the silver has beautifully crest at a diagonal. Look, I'll show you behind, look at the amount of silver on there. So when that sits on the neckline or the wrist or the finger or wherever, earrings, whatever, it's such a wearable, beautiful base of sterling silver there. Isn't that lovely? Really lovely. Really, really pretty. Now I'm going to show you on the neckline. So instead of wearing the I could take the Parve charm off of Swarovski and I could then change sterling silver Baltic amber and add it onto my sterling silver necklace, couldn't I? What have I got to add on? Jump ring? Yeah, that's about it, isn't it? Little cheeky sterling silver jump ring and we're done. Now there were only, remember what I said, really? 10.5. Now when I looked at charms at a very well-known high street charm store, guess what it said when I searched for amber? It said discontinued. No, it said discontinued. It said discontinued, so well, I don't know what's going on, but there isn't enough. There'll never be enough. It's really sad, actually. There'll be never enough amber to go to satisfy the world's demand. Never. Never. The only mine that I think it's 86% of the world's amber comes from has been flooded for the past, well, 2004. Flooded since 2004. How long's that? 13 years? And that's where 86% of the world's amber comes from. And then we go and give you a beautifully made pendant like that, pendant drop, in sterling silver, with a lovely marquee shape amber, which doesn't happen very often, as we know. Beautifully surrounded in sterling silver, and then we go and slap a £10 price tag on it. Excuse me? Did one just say we have a kit? In the 5 o'clock hour? I hope you don't want a demonstration. Have I got to do a demonstration? This could be very entertaining. I could do a macrame, actually. I could do a macrame. If you want anything else, I could be in trouble. I have got previous, haven't I? Oh, wow, look at the Swarovski in here. Oh, they're loved. Oh, with the pink amethyst. Smoking. We're talking the Hydrangea collection. Not Power Ranger, Hydrangea. They're a lovely colour, those, aren't they? Now, they are the violet bicones. They're the 6mm. You get 48 of those. Then I've got an Escapee 4mm, which I'll bring back to his little friends. 48 4mm. Sharp, faceted brilliance of the violet. I think this is the only kit that I'm aware of the violet being in. They're beautiful. Seem to be restricted to this kit. So that's 96 Swarovski. Now, would you like some matching pearls, darlings? Yes? I'll tell you about the findings pack in a second. But look at these. Now, look at those. Lavender pearls. Oh, Mother's Day. This is a Mother's Day kit all day long, isn't it? Oh, now they love it. We don't see that colour very often, do we? Beautiful lavender. Baroque pearl, 7x6mm. We haven't finished there, though, because we're going to give you one strand of pearls in a kit. Of course we aren't. Then we're going to give you white freshwater cultured pearls, 7x8mm. Nice size. And then look at these. 5x3mm rice beads. Lush, lush, lush. I've got to show you the Swarovski. Look, 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 look. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ding dong. Let's have it. Ding dong. We're going to see King Kong on Monday. I've got tickets. Anyway, would you like an essential findings pack? So in this essential findings pack, guess what you get? 21 pieces of silver plated findings, including a chain, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, crimps, open jump rings, 2 toggle clasps, and some headpins as well. So a classic old-fashioned jewellery maker kit with the findings. Well, actually, no, strike that. It's not a classic old-fashioned jewellery maker kit because it's got blinking Swarovski in it. So we bought it right up to date, haven't we? 3 strands of pearls. Now, if I were to bring you 3 strands of pearls for £8.32 each, would you be chuffed? Yeah? £8.32 each? That's $24.95, and then we'll give you this 21-piece findings kit with the organza bag, and I'll give you 96 of the violet Swarovski in 6mm and 4mm. FOC. What does FOC mean, Emma? Free of charge. Oh, right. Come on, love. I know it's 20 to 6 on a Friday. Come on. Free of charge. To be fair, she probably wasn't listening to me. She probably zoned out, as most of the crew do, when I'm waffling. So she had no idea what I asked her. 3 strands of pearls, £8.32 a piece, free of charge Swarovski, 48 4mm, 48 6mm, and the 21-piece silver-plated findings kit. I think that's rather fantastic. Now, also, if you look into the Jewellery Maker magazine that we did last year, at the tail end of last year, if you open, and I think I might be wrong, but I think it's page 8. I don't know why I remember that. I seem to think it's page 8 in the Jewellery Maker magazine, where one of our guest designers gives you a full tutorial on what to do with this Hydrangea collection. I don't have a magazine to hand, unfortunately, but I might be wrong, but flick through the magazine. Oh, I've got a sneaky feeling it's page 8. Don't know why. Something's just coming to me in my head. Page 8, page 8, page 8, page 8. Page 8. £24.95. Now, Marilee. Eva, Marilee, Sue, Fiona, Alexandra. I need to put you an ER in then. I do apologise. Hilary. Well done. Susan just Adam. Collectors are coming in from Greater Manchester, from Hertfordshire. Violet Isabel. That's a great price kit, Danny love. That really is. Well, if you broke that down into components, what are we talking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 12, 18, 24. Just over £4 something a component if you break it down. That's incredible. Wouldn't pay for. In fact, could you just break that down completely by 6? Because what we'll do is we'll put 1 parcel of Swarovski as one as another, that's 2. 1 for the findings kit. I know there's 21, but let's not be silly. Let's do that as 3, and 3 strands of pearls. So divide 24 by 6. That's £4. £4.15. Lavender pearls for £4.15. Pearls for £4.15. The findings kit for £4.15. Each of the 48 packs of Swarovski, £4. That's good, isn't it? 15. And then £4.15 each for the pearls. That is a treat. That really is a treat. Now, do we know how many of these we've got left, sweetheart? Okay, we are getting to limited numbers now. This was part of our Jewellery Maker kit, magazine kit, so they aren't an endless supply, I'm afraid. So Deirdre, Diane, good luck. Collector Manchester, good luck. Collector in Hertfordshire, good luck. Violet, Isabel and everybody else coming on the telephone like June and Susan and Eva and Alexandra, good luck. Well done. £24.95, that is fan-dabby-dozy. Fan-dabby-dozy. Isn't it? Fan-dabby-dozy. Should we give you another strand of different though? Different. Big ovals of green amethyst. Now, the reason we bought you these is the Praise Light that we bought you earlier has sold out. Gone. Evaporated. You've had the lot. You've cleared the Jewellery Maker shelves of that incredible strand earlier. We now have the ovals. We had this sort of marquise diamond shape earlier. And now we've got... It is a treat to be able to get 2 strands in one show. This is a rare treat to get to with the Praise Light. They're lovely. So remember what we said, only a very, very tiny few of natural purple amethyst ever have the correct material within to create, because normally when you actually heat treat a purple amethyst, it would normally more so go to citrine. Has to be a rare material incorporated in the natural purple amethyst for it to be able to even think about turning this colour. Heat it to about 400 to 500 degrees Celsius, and rarely will this beautiful, unique, glassy green, gorgeous, shining, pastel tone beauty come into view. It's a rare treat. 125 carats of gorgeous Praise-Light, stunning Praise-Light. What do you think? It's lovely, isn't it? Nice size as well, aren't they? Goodness gracious me. And I tell you what, if you got the Praise-Light that sold out earlier, go nice together. 2 different shapes in one design. Lovely. Okay, that other strand has sold out. If you want to put this with your peacock pearls earlier as well, that's going to go lovely. Lovely combinations. Stacked strand. Okay. Right then. Oh, they were cold. Oh, it's like, Praise-Light. Now we are going to give you, it's a big carat weight actually, 125 carats. Big size per gemstone. Oh, isn't that the price? Wow, £20, straight in, boom. 19.95. Thank you, Danny love. You're lovely. Don't care what anybody else says. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. So we're just over £1 each, and they're not our final price. Okay, fantastic. It's that, isn't it? Oh, 25%. 78p each. Now look at them. Look at the size of them. Look at the size of those Praise-Light. Fabulous. Are we talking clarity again? Yes, we are. Now, when we talked about the Praise-Light that sold out early, what did we say? If it's transparent to gorgeous clarity like that, with the perfect lime green, the leek green, the lovely light apple green that we've got there, it's the most collectible, the most valuable. And if you do me a favour, search for Praise-Light, jewellery or Praise-Light gemstones in jewellery and see the prices that come back. You'll be surprised. Hundreds of pounds. Danny, we rather like you. We do. Do we? Do we all agree? Does anybody want to text in and say how much they're loving the Danny for the deals this afternoon? Because it's down to Danny. It is. It's down to Danny. Daniel. Oh, I'll kid him. I think you'll find some people already have. Oh, have you gone back? He's now scrolling down the message to see if he can find a nice one about himself. Where have they gone? Were they really there, Dan? Were they really there, Danny? Oh, where have they gone? I can't find them. Yeah. Do we believe him? Nah, we don't, do we? He's had the decency not to bring them on and big himself up, he says. Can we? Oh, we didn't do me chain I'm wearing, you know. We didn't do that, did we? Wasn't it the 7 and the 5 o'clock? Should we do that so you can have it? Shall we, let's? Now this is the decorative. That's not me. That's the chain. It's the mini ball link chain, which we may have referred to in the past as the satellite link chain, whatever you want. But this is lovely. It's 18 inch, so this is the true full length. It's 925 sterling silver. It's got those lovely, lovely little balls of silver all the way, in about centimetres apart, all the way up the chain. Now I've got this chain. It looks lovely, doesn't it? It's lovely on its own, but it's lovely and substantial. It's got the extra strength of all the silver balls going up the chain as well. And it just looks great with the Swarovski on there, doesn't it? Do we agree? Does one agree with one's presenter? I think so. I think it looks really nice on there. So then, what price does one think? The delicious, and that's the clasp there. Look, a bolt ring clasp. Now, when I went into my hairdresser's, and my hairdresser's auntie makes loads of jewellery, and I went in and said to my hairdresser, Ollie, I said, now Ollie, I had this necklace on. I didn't have the Swarovski on it, obviously, but I had this necklace on. I said, now Ollie, how much do you think that would be? And do you know what his response was? And he's not stupid. Clever bloke, he went £50. And he thought it'd be £50. Well, a standard oval link chain on the high street's what, 25, 30? We know that, don't we? Especially 18 inch. 16 inch, you know. 18 inch, yep, 25, 30 pounds. So he said, well, I would expect about £50. I said, not from Jewellery Maker, darling. $14.95. No. You ready? Ta-da! $8.95. And it's lovely, isn't it? It's unusual. I've never seen a chain like this out there on the high street before. Never. And I always go, I don't know about you, do you always go and have a little nose in jewellers' windows? You do, don't you? Of course you do, because you need to keep on top of your game. You need to know, especially if you're selling your jewellery, you need to know the kind of price points, don't you? But that is unbelievable. Now, please don't think it comes with a Swarovski. I'm just going to hide it for a second because it does not. That was part of the kit. $8.95 for that decorative. And isn't it decorative? Could it be any more decorative? With the mini balls, $8.95. And the what in the who, sorry, Danny? I don't think I have those to hand, darling. Oh, yes, sorry. These, the ones with the little bracelets. I'm so sorry, darling. Box changed it through me slightly. Bless him. So then. Oh, it is classed as... Oh, it is a box chain. Oh, hark at thee. Hark. Hark at thee. 925 sterling silver. 15 loops on these, delightful. They're 7 to 8 inch. Now you might be thinking, well, hang on, are you confused? Which one is it? No, because look, they have a 1 inch extender. They do, they have a 1 inch gorgeous extender. 15 loops, nice and secure on those bracelets, and your 1 inch extender. We only asked you to part with £5.99 a bracelet. That's it. £5.99 a bracelet. That's fantastic value for money. Sterling silver. Sterling silver, fantastic with the loops. You could add in one of the peacock pearls. You could add in one of the... I mean, just imagine those Swarovski that we had, or the lavender pearls, just added onto there, look, with a little double wrap loop. Little Swarovski bracelet. Can you imagine the kind of money you'd be selling that for? Lovely. And if you think they're too big, not a problem. You would make your money back instantly. Or pop your little... I think the 4mm might look even prettier on there, wouldn't you? Really nice. And again, imagine those, if you get the... oh, in fact, these would look nice. You know the little rice bead pearls in that Hydrangea kit? Just have those dropping down, because they're lovely little rice beads actually dropping down that way. Look lovely, wouldn't they? Really pretty. 925 sterling silver with the loops. $5.99 a bracelet. Awesome. Awesome deal. Awesome. We do not have any of these left. No. How many left? 10 or 15? Okay, we've been on once before. They are a very contemporary, very unique sterling silver filigree connector. They are beautiful. Now, the second time only that they've been on. First time they sold out instantly. These will sell out either now or overnight, because these have got these wonderful, either nautical with a nautical helm in the centre and the lovely waves crashing around, or swirling wind design with a connector at either length. And the good news is they are solid 95 sterling silver. The price point is unbelievable. It's 2.5 grams of sterling silver, and you get 3 of these, £2.32 each. £2.32 each. Now, I've got way more of you with it in your baskets. Some of you may have forgotten to check out. I've got double the amount actually, so I've got about 30 of you with it in your baskets and 15 chances left. So hello Jamie. Oh, thanks for keeping me company today, Z and team. Jamie, absolute pleasure, sweet pea, anything for you. Chris says, Danny, you are the most darling, dashing, delightful and totally amazing. He says you are the most. Zena, you're not bad either. Oh well. Thanks for the throwaway there, Chris. Thanks. Right then. Oh, yeah, Ryan, not a mention. Ryan, I think you're riveting. Riveting, Ryan. Right then, please stick around for the late show. You got Hannah Osborne, the lovely Vicky Carr as well. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock for the Pick It Up vacuum.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your design